champion of the world.
B3 Picks TV, man, we back again. Road show, we definitely working. No Shave November is in effect, and but we still grinding. We still on the road to get to the top, man. Uh, Shout out to the Sports Talk Network, the People's Network. We definitely working. And when y'all come in the building, man, punch the like button and follow the channel, man. B3 Picks TV, man. While I'm here for a second, man, let me okay, Marky Dan already pulled up. Let me Mark. Salute to you, fam. I was gonna run some videos. Okay, what's good? Mike Rim in the building. Salute. Yeah,
Salute, salute.
I'm about to move around a little bit. We're gonna talk about the potential unification. They projecting and wanting a unification between Devin the Dream Haney and Ryan Garcia at 147. Turkey wanted put it in the works. Ryan is scheduled to lock in with Barrios in January of 2026, possibly February. And Devin the Dream Haney is fighting. Salute to my brother BVO. Devin the Dream, he's about to fight the Assassin, the Storm, Norman Jr. in November 22nd. So let's kick it off, Mark. I want to start with you on this. What's your thoughts? And salute to my brother Dang pulling up. Coon, salute. God bless you, bro. Um, Listen, we working now. How likely is this unification in your opinion, Mark? Uh, and if one you see one guy losing to the other guy to stop it, break it down for me. The potential unification between Devin Haney and Ryan Garcia in 2026. Will it happen?
Uh, I mean, I hope it happens. I mean, we still got a lot of hurdles to get through before we set up a unification. I mean, neither of these guys are champions, so that's one thing. I mean, so Dev, he got to get through his fight. Ryan, he got to get through his fight. Without any incidents like what we just went through with Tank, and then sure, yeah, I don't see why they wouldn't make the fight. I mean, they put I mean Riyadh season they pumped a bunch of money into that ad they made for that for that bit that Times Square card where they had Ryan and Devin Haney and T.O. came in at the end. They pump a lot of money into those commercials and ads and promotions. You know what I'm saying? And then Ryan went in there and wet the bed. So I mean, this was their original plan anyway. So yeah, I can see it happening if both guys were to win those fights.
Yeah, yeah. Likewise. Now let me break it down, Mark. Who do you feel like has the tougher fight? Devin with Norman Jr. or Ryan with Barrios?
Devin with Norman Jr. hands down. Mario Barrios, um, very experienced, been in there with a lot of top names, but just what I've seen from him recently, I've not been impressed. And he's a guy that can definitely get beat. I could definitely see Ryan. I could definitely see Barrios, just having a lapse or going to sleep, and then Ryan steps in with a left hook and catches him. I could absolutely see that happening. Whereas with Brian Norman Jr., I feel like Devin Haney has to fight within a very disciplined game plan in order to come out with a victory in that fight.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this is a exciting fight, Mark. This is one of the best fights. My audio coming through?
You are.
Okay. One of the best fights coming up towards the end of the year. The Brian Norman Jr. A great fighter, power puncher. Now, when it comes down to Barrios versus Ryan Garcia, um, and we just did see that Ryan was reinstated with the WBC. So they are pushing for Ryan Garcia to receive that Barrios fight. Do you think Barrios will get the win in that matchup, or do you feel like Ryan will stop him?
With Barrios,
Yeah.
I mean, I favor Barrios. I don't think Ryan is going to be on his drugs. So Yeah, I don't think there's he's gonna be able to pull the wool over his eyes with the the mental warfare or making him think he's crazy. I think Barrios is gonna be up for that fight. Because that fight beating a Ryan Garcia is gonna lead potentially to a Rolly or Devin unification. So um what was the question? One more time, B3?
Who win? You already said it. Who wins the Barrios Ryan?
Yeah, I mean I would pick Ryan personally, just because I think the left hook. I just think the left hook is a great X factor for him. But Barrios, he definitely has a chance to win this fight.
Yeah. Yeah, I like I think it's a 50-50 matchup. I think if Ryan comes to fight, um he could win it. But then again, Ryan being clean, uh we got to see, man. We just got to see because he concerns me a little bit with his with the performance enhancing drugs, right? With the Tank fight, he kind of pretty much quit in that fight. He didn't look like himself at all. He was throwing punches wide, and he was really just looking to end the fight early. Now, the other fight he was tested for was the Devin Haney fight, and he popped positive. So we have to see what Ryan looks like on the even playing field. Maybe we did versus Rolly, and that's why he looked like trash and got beat by Rolly. So Ryan, I mean, respectfully, he's leaving a lot to be desired from him as a boxer. I mean, he's one of the four kings, and he hasn't even became a champion, a world champion in the sport of boxing. Ryan has a lot to work on. Uh, now he has Oscar De La Hoya backing him, so that's a great piece right there. That's good for him. I think that bodes well for him in his future, having De La Hoya on his side. But let me bring in Free real quick. What's good, Free?
What's going on? What's going on?
Fairly old.
Man, listen. So I really wanted to talk 147 landscape today. BVO hit me, and I was contemplating doing whether I was gonna do a Tiger Johnson uh show, but I thought the fans would be a little bit more intrigued or interested in this topic, and we'll talk about Tiger Johnson and Nicholas Floss in a bit. Shout out to Pro Box. That'll be on tomorrow. Um, that's gonna be a good event. Now, Free, let me ask you this. What's the likelihood, in your opinion, that Devin Haney and Ryan Garcia unification happens in 2026? If you had to put a percentage on it, and also who has the tougher fight with Norman Jr. Haney and Ryan Barrios?
Uh, Norm. I mean, Devin Haney has a tougher fight. With Brian Norman. Mario Barrio is good in his own right, but I don't believe he's as tough of an opponent or as dangerous of an opponent as Brian Norman. Um, I still believe that Mario Barrio could win that fight against Ryan Garcia, but nevertheless, I believe Brian Norman is the more dangerous and more difficult fight. But far as the percentage of Ryan Garcia and Devin Haney in 2026, I put a 30% on it because with Ryan Garcia, I don't know what I'm gonna get. Ryan Garcia is starting to give me those To vibes that you don't know if he's going to take this fight, if you don't know if he's going to be ready to fight. I think he didn't had like two or three cases where he took a break from boxing because he said he was having mental issues. So I'm not sure if that fight is going to happen in 2026.
Nah, that's a great point. Yeah, that's a great point. And salute to Mr. Show Moore pulling up. Also, Coach Eddie. We definitely working today. This about to be a great day, a road show. We're gonna push the topics around. I just want to get everybody thoughts on this. This is being pushed by Turkey and Riyadh season. They want to see Ryan secure the WBC title. The WBC has just reinstated Ryan so he can fight for the WBC. Devin is locking in with Norman Jr. Now, let me bring in Shelton Moore real quick. Shelton Moore, check your audio for me. Say something to us. Talk to the people.
What's the word, man? How you doing?
We doing good, Mr. Moore. Let me ask you this: what's the likelihood of in your opinion, of Devin Haney getting through his fight with Norman Jr., Ryan Garcia getting through Barrios, and them unifying in 2026?
I think that Devin's probably gonna lose this fight. I think you're underestimating this kid. I think Brian Norman's a lot better fighter than people think he is. I think he's more athletic. He's got a better IQ. I think he's gonna be a little bit too much for Haney. Now, Ryan Garcia. I gotta agree with Free on that. I don't know what Ryan Garcia is gonna show up. Is the Ryan Garcia that beat Haney gonna show up? Well, with the PEDs and all that. Is that Ryan Garcia gonna show up, or is the Ryan Garcia that got mollywopped by Rolly gonna show up? We don't know. So I don't put any confidence in Ryan Garcia. I gotta see it to believe it. But with Norman and Haney, I got Norman winning this fight. So no, the likelihood of them unifying in 2026 for me is no likelihood at all.
Yeah, that's interesting. Hey, let me bring in Coach Eddie. Coach Eddie, how you feeling today, Coach? And let me ask you the same question to you: likelihood of the unification, and who has the tougher fight, Devin Haney or Ryan Garcia?
Okay, yeah. Salute to everybody on the panel, man. Salute to you, my brother. I'm gonna say likelihood. I'm gonna echo the sentiments of Mr. Shelton. The likelihood is zero, in my opinion, man. Ryan Garcia is giving me gatekeeper vibes right now, man. He's one loss away from being a gatekeeper, a trial horse, a high profile trial horse. I ain't got no faith in this kid, man. I know Barrios is not. A lot of people get down on him sometimes. I think Barrios has more resolve than Ryan. He's shown the willingness to even sometimes even against the odds, he'll still pull it out. He'll still keep fighting, have the warrior spirit, so to speak. Ryan done showed too much quit, in my opinion. Too unstable. I ain't got no faith in that kid. Uh, Devin Haney, Norman. I don't think Devin gets past Norman. I could be wrong.
Mm.
Could be wrong, but I'm favoring Norman to win that fight. It just seems like maybe Devin is overconfident and too dismissive of Norman. I'm just listening to the words that he's saying. You know what I'm saying? The way he's
Yes.
sounding, he's almost overlooking him. Like it's a foregone conclusion. Like sometimes it's borderline arrogance. There's nothing wrong with being confident, but sometimes you can be arrogant. You can be arrogant to your own fault, and that's the last thing you want to do is overlook. I think it's all. This reminds me of when Muhammad Ali was overly confident when he fought Joe Frazier the first time. Totally dismissive of Joe Frazier. Couldn't see how this guy, this short guy, was going to be able to get in there and just give him fits. And then we seen what happened. We seen an indomitable will from Joe Frazier, who kept that pressure on Ali all night long. Man, pushed him to the limit, and he won the first fight. And every time they fought, they were always very hard fought battles. I'm not comparing Brian Norman to Joe Frazier. I'm not comparing Devin Haney to Muhammad Ali, but it's giving me that type of vibe where I think Brian Norman, he can't. I don't think he's going to be denied in this fight. Like sometimes you can go into a fight, I'm not going to be denied. I'm willing to go through hell and high water and do whatever it takes to make sure that I beat this individual. And I think that's what's going to happen.
Hey, real
Uh,
quick before you go, B3,
yeah,
I
cook,
wanted
man.
to say, remember May 2nd. they had that fight lined up for Ryan and Devin, and we saw how that played out. These guys was a little too involved in thinking about the fight, the next fight, instead of thinking about the fight they got in front of them. And this could be the same situation where these guys are thinking about the fight that's down the line instead of thinking about the fight that they got in front of them. So we could see a similar result in what we saw on May 2nd. Either one guy come out here and not show us what he's really made of, another guy come out here and pretty much play it safe so he doesn't lose. So hey, I don't know if it plays well. A lot of times when they lining these fights up ahead, guys seem to overlook the opponent that they got right there in front of them.
Yeah, you right on the money with that for sure. That definitely happened. It was definitely. I mean, they had them brothers fighting on the street, and Devin Haney. I mean, he did what he was supposed to do. Everybody didn't like the performance. Ryan Garcia, he failed the mission, and he tried to fight a clean fight, but he didn't get the decision. He didn't land enough punches for the judges to, award him a decision over Rolly. So you right, man. Looking too far down the road. Caught him up in the last situation. Now, let me ask you this. Uh the landscape, I'm gonna pivot real quick. The landscape at 147, uh Tiger Johnson, Rohan Polanco, um outside of, I mean, what is y'all take on 147 right now as a division? And let me ask y'all this. Would y'all prefer Richardson Hitchens or Tiafimo to move to 147 to challenge with these guys, or do you feel like they need to unify at 140? And salute to Thrill Hill in the building. What's good, Thrill Hill?
I feel those guys need to fight the guys in front of them. Richardson Hitchens got Subriel Matias right in front of him. Tio
Yeah.
got all three of those champions down there right in front of him. He needs to fight those dudes. Stop worrying about another division. Fight them dudes. Clean them dudes out.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm right there with Shelton. I think they need to go ahead and try to unify that division because you got people right there in that division that want to smoke. You got Matias that want to smoke with T.O. and Richardson Hitchens, and you got Antoine that wants to smoke with all of them. So I think they should go ahead and try to unify that division. And if they're not successful, then you can move on to the next division if you're not successful in unifying. But at the current moment, when there's a unification that's ready to be made, or a guy that's willing to unify with you, why go to another division instead of unifying? I mean, outside of Tio, none of those other guys has ever been unified champions. So why not try to unify the title when you got other guys that's willing to unify with you?
Oh,
Yeah.
are both
Yeah.
of those guys champions?
Hitchens
Yeah,
and Till, yeah.
all those guys have it. It's Matias, Gary Antoine, Richardson Hitchens, and Tito. Those are the four champions at 140.
Okay. I'll say T.O. should stay for sure. Africa, if the money's right, I could say move up. I'm gonna tell you why. 'Cause I think that Africa's the big guy, man. He can move up. T.O., I think he'd be too small for 47. I don't think he got what Terrence Crawford does, where he can move up to another weight division and beat those guys. I think his ceiling is 140. He moves up to 147. He's gonna be fooled. I think Africa has the frame to carry the weight. So if one of them did move up, I would say Africa could be the one that's moving up. Yeah, he's got the height, he's got the reach, got the frame. He can pack extra muscle on and it wouldn't hurt him. But I do understand what you're saying. Yeah, unify. If you want to add to your accolades and you want to fatten that check up when you move up to 147, you should bring some accolades with you. Especially you bring undisputed with you. Now you got a bigger fight, bigger payday, and possibly you could challenge at 147 if somebody was able to unify or even become undisputed at 147, because the theme seems to be undisputed versus undisputed no matter what. So they can just
Yeah,
continue that thing right there. Just keep doing undisputed versus undisputed. make a big fight, get a lot of money. Yeah, it may take a little while, but I think the end will justify the means.
I mean, even and even still, what like when you unify, it gives yourself more options if you do decide to move up. If you move up as a unified champion, now you got options because now you don't have just one champion you can go at. You have multiple champions you can go after. If one is not willing to get in the ring with you, you have another one you can go. You have another day to go. So I mean, unifying is always the better option when you have the ability to be able to unify. Now, if guys are not trying to unify with you, then I can understand you go ahead and move up because these guys are not trying to get in the ring with you. But if you got other champions that's right there waiting to unify with you, why not unify the titles? Unless you just say you don't believe you.
Yeah, you was starting to go out a little bit there, free, but hopefully my audio coming through. And hey, when y'all in a bit of punch the like button, follow the channel B3 Picks TV. We definitely working. And let me ask you, let's pivot real quick. Let's have a little Tiger Johnson segment talk. Tiger Johnson, he's scheduled to fight Nicholas Floss. Now, I've been pushing talking about this fight off just a little bit off the strength of I really wanted to do a little bit more film study, and I'm more so thinking this fight is gonna be like a majority decision or a split decision, one way or another. I think this is gonna be a good fight. It's a 10 rounder. It's gonna be on Pro Box TV. Any thoughts on this Tiger Johnson Nicholas Floss fight? Anybody have a winner pick?
I'm gonna be honest. I'm unfamiliar with the other gentleman. I'm familiar with Tiger, but not like fully to the extent that I am some fighters. I have seen. I think his last 2 to 3 fights. I have seen those. The fights that I did see, I think he moved up from 140 right into
Yeah, he
47.
did. Yep.
Yeah, so it
And
Yeah,
seemed
this will
like
be
he's
his
been a
third
little.
fight at 147.
Okay, so I caught him at 140. So I probably seen about 4 fights of him. He's got talent. To me, I think he's maybe a little bit in between prospect and contender, maybe that level. I wouldn't call him a prospect. I think he's a little bit higher than a prospect, but he's kind of like right in that middle ground where he's possibly on the cusp of becoming a contender. We got, like I say, a lot of talent. Good, pretty big welterweight, in my opinion. I think we just need to see a little bit more of him against tougher opposition before I can make an honest assessment on him. And like I said, the other gentleman, I'm not really familiar with him, so I can't really make a prediction on the
Everybody
fight.
really got this 50-50, coaches. And salute to the Queen Shower like y'all pulling up. What's good, Shower? You already know. If you got time, hit the link. We definitely working. And Carrier, you must be from Michigan or something, man. Why Tiger can't get no love, man? The amateur standout, Tiger Johnson, man. Now,
uh, um,
I got.
uh,
yeah,
I think
I
it.
like to.
I think this is going to be a step up fight for Tiger. This is going to be the toughest guy he's ever fought. Nicholas
yeah.
Floss is on a 4 fight knockout streak, so it's going to be a real test for the kid. He passed this test, like Coach says. Maybe he steps up from prospect to fringe contender role, maybe top 15, something like that. Go ahead, D Free.
Well, 1000% top 15.
Yeah,
Nicholas Floss is really that guy right now.
I'm right there with Coach. I'm not that familiar with Nicholas, but I have seen a couple fights. But he doesn't really get televised like that, so I haven't really paid close attention to him. But this is a step up fight for Tiger Johnson, and I wasn't real impressed with Tiger Johnson at 140. I said it a while back. I said out of all of the prospects and all of these guys out of that class, I felt like Tiger Johnson would be the first one to get beat. He did show me something his first fight at 147.
But
He
you
showed
was
me
just
he
hating though, Free. You was just hating. That's all.
nah, I wasn't hating. I saw a guy that took a lot of shots and he didn't know how to figure out his opponents. And I would expect more from a guy with his amateur background. I would expect a lot more from a guy like Tiger Johnson with the amateur background that he has. Um, but he did show me a little bit of something when he got to 47, his first fight. Now his second fight, he kind of went back to what I saw at 140. So I need to see him be more consistent in improving in his craft before I be fully sold on Tiger Johnson. I think he has potential to be a good fighter. He has potential to even be great. It's just he got to be more consistent and he got to be more disciplined in what his game plan is. It seems like he throws away the game plan a little too early instead of giving it a chance to work out.
Let me say this about Tiger, good young fighter. The Boca Chica, that was good 10 rounds of experience. Now he's going in against Nicholas Floss. Nicholas Floss, I'm gonna be honest with you, should beat Tiger. Nicholas Floss, he went in there and got a win over Jahad Tucker. And like you said, he stopped Luke Santa Maria. Tiger is also changing his trainer. He's no longer with Prentice Brewer.
Wow.
So going into a Nicholas Floss fight, that's not I don't like that, for Tiger's chances.
Yeah, that's not a good move. Because I thought his last trainer was actually getting through to Tiger Johnson. And like I said, when he moved up to 47, it seemed like he was listening to what the trainer was telling, and he got the stoppage. But I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's something that happened behind the scenes. But anytime a fighter that young in the game is switching trainers, it doesn't always pan out well.
Yeah, yeah, shower. Yep. You already know I heard it from Ness. So
Yeah,
um,
aircraft is a hater. Aircraft just hating. If it ain't tank, he hating. If it ain't tank, he's hating. Aircraft is just a hater. So we can't
I
listen to that
think
dude. We gotta. He's allowed to have his say though. He's allowed to have his say.
when I seen Tiger, to me it seemed like he was trying to force a knockout and it wasn't happening. He was loading up on every punch. He was hitting, but he wasn't placing. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he was really sitting down on his shots. A lot of times you spend a lot of time in amateurs, you get used to just racking up points. You know what I'm saying? Instead of really, sitting down on them shots and turning them over and hitting with the knuckles so you can do damage. So I think maybe he's, trying to transition into a more polished puncher, so to speak, so he can start getting these guys out of there and stop, just throwing. Like sometimes it's like you waste a lot of punches, and sometimes that's what I've seen. And as far as the corner work, the trainer that he changed, to me, it's like the guy was
what's good, Bay? Appreciate you
like
pulling up, Bay.
overcoaching, like overcoaching because now they're getting to the point where the trainers want to be just as famous as the fighters. And I'm not saying this is this the case in this instance, but these corners are mic'd up
Get some
and they
rest,
know
Bay.
they don't.
Salute, Queen.
Yeah,
My
yeah,
bad,
Why
Bay.
don't
Go
you
ahead.
throw
Keep
your
going.
hat in the ring, coach? Throw your hat in
yeah,
the ring, man. Go train
yeah,
the young
like I
kid.
say, yeah, these corners they mic'd up now, man. You know what I'm saying? So they know they on camera, so they want to be sounding a certain way. They want to be sound. They want to overcoach. Man, you can't have a training camp in 1 minute, dog. You
Hold
supposed
on,
to
let me
get
play
that
this,
dude.
coach. Wait, to the Queen, Bay.
Hey, Coach Eddie, why don't you throw your hat in the ring, man? Go talk to the kid, man. Maybe he can get on board. Help him out.
For sure.
Hey,
That's what it takes sometimes, brother. You got it. That was Angelo Dundee. You're blowing it moment. I'm telling you, that's what it takes sometimes. You know,
But that's
a
all
lot
he
of guys,
said,
you don't.
though. See, what's the difference? Angelo Grandin
Yeah,
didn't go into no long soliloquy. He said, "You blowing it, kid. You're blowing it.
yeah,
You got to go
yeah.
get her." And left it
Even
at that.
Roger Mayweather, he didn't say much. He just told Floyd, keep
Mm.
effing him up, keep effing him up,
Yeah.
Floyd, keep keep effing him up. That was Roger. I mean, you don't got to go into no
Or
long.
he
You
didn't
can't
say
have no
he didn't say
training camp
boxing.
in 1 minute.
Or Roger would say boxing. You boxing. You winning is you box. Just boxing. Don't do nothing else.
That's
Just
it.
boxing, dude.
Like I said, you ain't got but 60 seconds over there, man. You know what I'm saying. So that's why the corner work is so important because you got to bring your fighter back, especially he be down. You know, he may be down on the cars or he may be getting set up for a shot that he don't really know what's coming. You got to be able to see. You got to be able to predict what the other fighter's trying to do because you got to outcoach the other guy too. Because you got to remember, you got two people in the corner. I kind of like playing a video game almost when you got your fighter in there. You know, you got to get a guy the right information. But the training camp is critical and crucial. The thing that we worked on in the fight, and you got to have a fighter that's smart enough to know how to make adjustments in the ring on the fly on their own, and that's what separates the great fighters from the good fighters. Guys that can think by themselves. They don't need all this extra information. They can figure it out on their own. Like Floyd was able to figure it out on his own. Chad Crawford can make
You know,
adjustments on the fly.
you know who I love to listen to, Coach, in the corner? You're gonna laugh when I say it. I love listening to Mr. Gary Russell in the corner.
Oh yeah,
I
he
love listening
good
to that
trainer.
dude, man. I
Yeah,
love
for
listening
sure.
to Mr. Gary Russell. He tell his brother exactly what's going on and what he needs to do.
Oh yeah,
Look,
Mr.
he dropping
A
his
lot of great
hand every
trainers
time he
are.
jab. He's dropping his right hand. So next time he jab, come over that right, catch him with the hook. I'm like, damn.
Uh, Tommy Brooks. Tommy Brooks is another one.
Yeah, yeah.
My
Tommy
main
Brooks is
man,
good.
Emmanuel Stewart. That's another great trainer, man. Another, a guy like Eddie Futch. You guys like Bill Miller. You know, the one who had James Toney, man. You like them teachers right there, man.
I did an interview with Tommy Brooks before he passed. I asked him, when you have a fighter, you're going into a fight, how many game plans do you give him? He said, you give him two. You give him plan A and you give him plan B. Plan A don't work, you go to plan B. Plan B don't work, you go back to plan A. You don't want to give a fighter too much information because then he gets confused.
now let me pivot really quick. Uh, and Carrier, respectfully, I know you slightly hating on SOG Ward. We all know Ward won the first Kovalev fight, and also with the Buwasi, shout out to Thrill Hill. Buwasi, respectfully, I don't believe he's at that level. I think he's a good fighter right now, not a great fighter. He hasn't shown to be a great fighter in the realm of Andre Ward. Um,
Joshua Buatsi?
I think Virgil Hill is getting all he can out of Joshua, respectfully.
Joshua is never going to be champion of anything.
Ouch. Yeah. Nah, I think he's like the Intercontinental champ. Let's be, you know what I'm saying? IBO Intercontinental.
Oh, whatever. Nobody cares about that belt. You don't even
Or
care.
like the British, or he probably was British
Yeah,
champ.
that state stuff. Yeah, he'll be a British champion, maybe. Yeah, he'll be that.
I,
But that don't really mean nothing on the
And I
world
really want
stage.
the best.
You know
I
what I'm
really
saying?
want the best for Joshua. I'm glad he's still able to, fight and compete. But he even got a gift decision against Zach Parker. I
Yeah,
think what that
and
this
that's
past
bad.
week.
If you got to get a gift against the Zach Parker level, you're not very good.
No,
and
Joshua, I don't even know how to say his last name, but Joshua, he's a barometer fighter. If you put your young fighter in there, it lets you know where your young fighter is at. He's a barometer fighter.
Okay, I go with that.
Yeah, yeah. At this point, you're 100% right, Free. And it
I,
played out. He was able to get a split decision over Willie Hutchinson,
Yeah.
and they were trying to move Willie. So
yep, I think you put Najee Lopez in there right now. He's ready for that guy, man.
ah, that's
Najee
the
ready
fight.
for
That's
he's
the
Hey,
ready
fight.
for Boise right now, man.
no, coach is trying to end daggone Joshua's career.
Yeah, you're trying to get him retired, coach. Why you doing him like that?
Nah, I'm just
What he
saying
doing to
you
you?
got a young guy up and
All right, well,
coming,
hold
man.
on.
I think Lopez
We gotta
he's
find
ready.
Najee Lopez an opponent. Then
He's ready for that guy, man. He's ready.
is he ready for? Nah, I think Najee probably needed to fight Jesse Hart right now.
I think Najee probably he could be ready for a Lyndon B. Arthur right now. He could be ready for that type of fight.
Nah,
That'd be a huge step up.
he'll stop Lennon Arthur.
They could get him.
How old is Jesse Hart? How old is Jesse Hart? B3?
Like 33. Let me check. Let me look.
I
No,
thought
Jesse
Jesse
Hurt
was
older
older
than
than
that.
that. Jesse like 38.
Jesse
He
older than
been
that.
fighting. He
Yeah,
fought
30.
Jesse
freaking
old.
Hold on,
he
man.
fought Zerto, man. Back when
Yeah.
Zerto
Yeah,
was super
Jesse Hart is
middleweight.
old. And Zerto 34 now.
I don't care about anybody older than 36. I'm not putting him in there right now with Najee. It don't matter. I mean, unless you're talking about Vosdick.
Nah, he ain't ready for that. Don't put him in there
Vos,
with Boston just yet.
well then
No,
that's
don't
the I
do that.
mean
Don't do that. He ain't ready for that yet. That's another level.
so Vosdick is a step too far.
Yeah, that's a step too far right there.
I don't know, but I think he's not too athletic for him, man. I think Vosdick
Mm.
like 30.
All
He's
right,
38 years
Jesse
old.
Hart is 36.
Yeah,
And
yeah. He'll
Vosdick
beat
up
he
there
he'll beat
like
Jesse Hart.
Jesse got to get a
Bostic is
fight,
what,
man. He
38
ain't
coach?
fought. What he
What
been
is
doing?
Bostic?
38,
38?
38, 39. That dude's getting
Yeah, he
up.
been
He
on
close to 40.
TCL long.
Yeah, Jesse Najee might be ready for Bostic now. Bostic old shit. I didn't know he was that old. Bostic up there, yeah. Yeah, get him in there with Bostic, B3. Get him in there with Bostic. That's a good step up for him.
Because they was talking about Beterbiev. So
No, 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 no,
Nah,
no.
don't put him in there with them. You
No,
trying to
no, no,
get
no,
that
no,
man? You
no.
trying to get that man
Najee is
one?
15-0 with 12 KOs. He's 26.
Najee ain't never
Uh,
been hit like Battaglia gonna hit him, bro. No, not,
he
not,
has
not right now.
Calvin Henderson
Back
fought
up
fifth
off
round
that.
stoppage. He went
Back
I
up
10
off
know,
rounds
that.
once.
I know Arthur is old, but Arthur is not the
Back up off
typical
Arthur.
40 though. He ain't the typical 40 though.
Yeah, don't put him in there with Arthur now. Arthur make motherfuckers jump out the ring. Motherfuckers do one round like, I'm cool. I'm not getting back in there. No.
You saw,
I'm,
you saw what happened. You
but
saw
you
what
got it.
happened
But
to
I think
Why
Bivol
can't he got to get
shown
some
the
mutation?
blueprint. He shown the
Huh?
blueprint how to beat. Bivol showed the
yeah,
blueprint how
Who
to beat
Bibble?
Viterbi.
yeah,
Yeah.
you sure did.
And
I got a fight
I
for you.
love Najee. And I love Najee, but
Yeah,
Najee ain't Bibble, coach. Come on now. Najee ain't Bibble.
I'm gonna tell
He
you the
ain't Bibble.
blueprint that Bill showed. He said, "Get Turkey on your side, and you can beat him. Get Turkey on your side, you can beat him. Because that's the
I
only
got a
way."
fight. I got a fight for him, coach. Uh, Najee Lopez versus Ezra Taylor from the UK. Malik Scott fighter.
No, I got one for you. I got one, a perfect guy
David
for
Morrell.
Najee right now.
David Morrell.
No,
Oh,
no,
David
that's
Morrell.
interesting.
hell no,
Come
Ooh.
on.
hell
Yeah,
no,
put him in there, Morrell.
no, hell no, because no, you trying to get the dude beat up. Even if he wins that fight, he gonna be
Shit.
beat up in that fight.
I don't know.
Last time I saw Morrell, hey,
Morrell
wait a
been looking
minute, wait a
shaky,
minute.
man.
Last time
Ezra
I saw
Morrell
Taylor
been
is
Morrell,
looking
the
he was
fight.
shaky,
getting beat
dog.
up.
Hold on, let me
The
see
last
what
two
Ezra Taylor
times,
ranked.
the last two
Uh,
times I saw Morrell, he was getting beat up. So I don't know about that.
Yeah,
no,
Morrell been looking
ask
shaky,
David,
man.
ask David Benavidez how tough Morrell is. David Benavidez will tell you. He's like, man, that was a tough fight. I didn't even think he was gonna be that tough. That was a
Oh
tough
yeah, I
fight.
believe it. Yeah, I believe it.
I
But
believe it, but he
no,
still got his ass
I
whooped,
got a I got a
and it
perfect fight
wasn't
for
close.
Najee right now. A perfect fight for Najee to let us know if he's ready for Morrell, if he's ready for Arthur or anybody. Put him in there with Joe
Who?
Smith. Put him in there with Joe Smith.
Man, Joe Smith, I think he retired, man. He ain't fought in about 3 years, man.
No, Joe
Joe
Smith.
Smith
Joe
running that
Smith.
construction company.
You
Ain't he
put him
running
in
that
there.
construction company, coach?
Yeah, I hadn't seen. I think last time Joe fought when he got knocked out by Baturvia, like in the first or second round, he was knocked out, man. I ain't seen him since then.
That man did the little sticky leg.
75. 75. I got a good fight for him at 75. I think what B3 says is the perfect fight for him. Put him in there with Lyndon Arthur. Put him in there with Lyndon Arthur.
Lennon Arthur, that's the fight for him right there.
That's a
Yep.
good fight for him. That's a good fight
Yeah,
for
that's
him.
yeah.
That'll definitely put him in the top 10. He'll be in the top 10 for sure.
I mean,
Yeah, because Lyndon Arthur will beat you.
if y'all think Nas is ready, just put him in there with David.
No,
Benavidez.
hell no. Hell
Benavidez.
no. No, put him in there with no. I got one for you. I got one for you, D3, since you want to be funny. Put him in there with Callum Smith.
Hey, you can put him in there with Callum Smith.
I
Y'all
like
think
that fight. I like that fight.
I'm not sold on Callum Smith. Y'all the one telling me Callum Smith is like that. I haven't seen nothing from Callum Smith to make me say he's a tough
Okay.
guy.
B3, what you think, bro? What you think, B3?
Let's cap it at this, right? The best fights for Najee. We're not going the Vosdick route, obviously. We're going the we're going Lyndon B. Arthur
Okay.
or Ezra Taylor, Malik Scott fighter. 13-0, 9 KOs.
You don't want him in there with Callum Smith, B3?
I mean, what's the point of it though? I mean, well, Callum Smith just got the Buwashi win. So
Yeah,
Callum Smith is the interim champion. He's an interim
yeah, that's
champ.
what I'm saying. He's really in prime position. So
Yeah.
I would say
He would.
before he get Callum Smith, he need to fight some. He need to get past Lyndon. I'm gonna say Lyndon Arthur's the
Yeah.
best fighter.
Yeah. Lyndon or Ezra. Ezra Taylor looked good his last fight. He looked good
Yeah,
his last fight.
yeah, and Malik Scott that he brings a level of notoriety to the fight. So I feel like I still want to see Ezra continue to fight tough fights, big fights.
He bring a
I don't
level of
want to
shit
see him.
talking.
I
He really
don't.
don't know what the fuck he be
Yeah,
talking
but
about.
that's what I'm saying.
I
I
heard
don't
he don't
really.
know. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's what I'm. And salute to T Hill. T Hill, pull up T Hill. It's 9:45 a.m. in Cali. We working, man. I know it's early, but
Yeah, I seen his ass on the last on the undercard when he was doing all that talking. Malik Scott doesn't know what the fuck he be talking about. He just be talking shit. But that's cool though. We need somebody to talk shit.
yeah, Ezra had a good win. I think Ezra, he's still. I want him to go to world level. Do you feel like he can become a world level fighter?
Yeah,
Or
he got the tools. He got the
yeah,
size, the length. He got the boxing ability. He just needs the right fights.
yeah.
that's it.
And I think he looked pretty well conditioned too. I ain't gonna lie, he looked like his
Yeah, he
conditioning
got
was good.
everything. He
In
got
shape,
everything.
man.
He needs not to get put in there with a killer that's gonna derail him. Because in the UK, you can let go be if I'm wrong, Coach Eddie. But the UK sometimes they do that. They put you in there with a killer way too fast, and you get mollywopped.
I
The
think with
fight
Callum
that ended
Smith,
up. Go ahead,
he been
coach.
in a
My
lot of
bad.
hard fights, man. I think Callum Smith, he been in a lot of hard fights, man. He been in a lot of wars,
Yeah,
man.
he been in a
So
lot of
he
wars.
might be ready,
A lot of wars.
ready for the picking. But like I said, they might not want to gamble. They may not want to gamble on a young up and coming guy like that and messing money up, especially you in line for a title shot. With somebody with a
Mhm.
Bivol. He already lost to Beterbiev, so we don't need to see that fight again. But I think the Bivol fight, if you Callum Smith, you're either gonna try to get him or you're gonna get the winner out of David Morrell. David Benavidez and Anthony Yard. So he's in line for a shot. So yeah, he probably is gonna sit back and just wait for the outcome, see how these fights play out, and try to get the winner.
Yeah, my audio going in and out. Do y'all feel like Bivol gonna need a tune up? He coming back. Who do y'all want to see Bivol fight?
Yeah, he got a back surgery. Who can he fight at the tune-up? I mean, you could put my man in there. He already fought Craig Richards. I mean, you can put Najee in with Craig Richards also. But that's a
Yeah,
common
give Najee
opponent.
Craig Richards. Yeah, give Najee Craig Richards 100% before Lyndon B. Because
Put
Najee's
Najee in
still
there with the
young.
spider. With
Yeah,
the Spider, I don't know about the Spider, man.
might as
Spider Rich
well.
is pretty good.
Yeah,
Shoot,
he's a
Leonard
good
pretty good.
fighter, man.
All
I
of them
mean,
pretty good.
mhm. But that'll be a step up for his name and resume. But Bivol, I don't know. I mean, do you come at? I know he just had the back surgery, so who do you bring him back against? Who hasn't he fought? That's in the light heavyweight division. You know, what I
He
mean, I
comes
can't.
back to a soft touch, coach. You know, coach, you're a boxing trainer. You know what he coming back to. He comes
Yeah,
back
but
to a soft
he
touch.
don't fought. He don't fought a lot of guys. I'm trying to think who you come back against with a
He'll
Willie Hutchinson or
fight him
something
again.
like that, or
He'll fight him again. He'll fight him again. He coming back to a soft touch just to get the rust off. He ain't coming back to no Baturbiev fight. You know that.
yeah, I think the time is
Nah, that
ticking
definitely
on
not happening.
Viterbi. But Viterbi is he's on the top right now. He's on the hourglass right now. Like I said, once you start getting up a certain age, man, that clock start ticking. Tick tock, tick tock. You get aged out. You know, you ain't gonna be the same guy, man. You know, you keep hanging around too long, man. Somebody gonna get you. Gonna be an up and coming. Gonna take your spot. It happens all the time. I seen
Yeah.
slippage in Beterbiev anyway. It seemed like he been slipping a little bit. Them last bit, especially that last Bivol fight. Seemed like he slipped. He lost a step, in my opinion. Seemed like he lost a step.
Mm. Now let me ask. So, do y'all feel like David is going to be lineal and an undisputed 175? Do you feel like that's his route, or do you feel like he would y'all rather prefer him to go to to go to 200 and fight Jao Pataya and Zerto?
I think whatever Turkey got laid out for him, because I think they already got
Oh
some
yeah,
type
yeah,
of
yeah. They got the plan. They got the
plan
plan. Let me run
plan
them.
in motion.
They do have a plan. You're right. Shout out to Jose
Sat
Benavidez
down
Senior.
with Turkey Al Sheikh, and we had to do kind of like a plan. And like I said, we're not underestimating nobody. What we're focusing on right now is Anthony Yar, but there was talks about fighting Anthony Yar. Fighting the next one will be Better Beef, the second one will be B-Ball, and the third one Zurdo Ramirez, and the other one will be Apitaya. So that was what those are the talks that we had. So those are really, really super tough fights. So we gotta focus on beating the first guy, and then
Is Da-
It's,
Does David? Who's the toughest fight on that out of that four? And
Hey,
does David get through
job,
that four in your opinion?
if,
What's up,
if,
Free?
if,
of course.
if Joe Smith
Job,
is
man.
retired, they still got him ranked number three in light heavyweight.
Will Smith.
I said if Joe Smith is retired, they still got him ranked number three at light heavyweight.
Dang. He should be inactive. He hadn't fought in years, man. He
Yeah,
should be marked
they
as
got him.
inactive.
They got Arthur number one. They got David Benavidez number two. They got Joe Smith number three. Anthony Yard number four. Duarte number five. Ramirez number six. Uh, Morel number seven. I don't know how to pronounce that other dude name. Hutchison number 10. The number eight, number nine guy I can't pronounce it. But number nine is the guy that David Benavidez fought his first fight at 175. And number
Kobashi.
eight, yeah, and number eight is somebody that's 10-1. Start with a K. Khateav.
Oh, I think that's that dude that David Morrell fought that dropped him the last time. Last time he fought, like the Russian Mike Tyson looking dude. Yeah. So
Yeah,
that.
and
So
salute to
he.
the beautiful queen Angie, baby, pulling up. What's good, Angie? Uh, we got a echo going. Um, hey, listen, man, y'all punch the like button, follow the channel B3 Pix TV. Road show, we definitely working now. So let me ask this, right? Uh, with the Devin Haney Norman Jr. situation, Coach said, and I got free. Free. Let me ask you this, Coach. He definitely said he was concerned that Devin Haney is coming off a little arrogant, like he may be overlooking Brian Norman in some respects. Are you seeing it the same way, or do you feel like Devin is just confident that he's going to take the win?
It could be a little bit of both. It could be he's overlooking um, Norman because of the experience that Norman has. He feels like he's not as experienced as himself. And I mean, to be honest, most of the guys that Morrell fought, I mean, unless you paying attention to those fighters, you probably don't know who they are. So he could be slightly overlooking Brian Norman, but I think by him being so quiet, him and his father being so quiet about this fight, I think they they know how dangerous Brian Norman is. Because I mean, I'm used to seeing Bill Haney and Devin Haney doing a lot more talking, a lot more boasting and things like that. So they're a little out of character, I should say, from what I'm used to seeing them prior to. I mean, going into fights, I'm used to seeing them a little more vocal. So I believe they are paying. If Devin is not paying attention, I believe his team is paying attention.
Yeah, it could be
Yeah,
some
without
false bravado.
hmm And salute to my brother T Hill pulling up, and yeah, man. I mean, I'm ready to see both of these guys in Saudi. I know Devin has already arrived, and they had the decal on the vehicles for him, so that was lit. Hopefully, Norman Jr. They said that they're going to be leaving out that way on the 8th, so he'll have 2 weeks to acclimate. And the fight is actually 4 a.m. Saudi time, 9:15, 9:30 Eastern time, our time. So it'd be about 6:30, 6:15 for T Hill and the Pacific Standard Savings Time. So it's they making it real convenient for us. I think it's gonna be probably a $60 pay-per-view with Benavidez Yard. Um I will get into that. That's not really what this conversation about. But let me bring T Hill in. T Hill, let me ask you this real quick. About this. How likely is a unification between Devin Haney, Ryan Garcia in 2026? They positioning Ryan Garcia to face Mario Barrios. Um, how likely is that in your opinion? And who has the tougher fight, Devin Haney or Ryan Garcia with Barrios? Salute to my brother Blaze. Blaze, pull up. Let me
Yo,
drop.
I'm gonna be honest with you. A lot of people, especially given the last performance by Barrios, they don't have any respect for him. So a lot of people are not gonna feel like that's a tough fight for Ryan. I do believe it's a tough fight for Ryan, especially given the fact that Ryan don't ever even really be prepared for his fights as of late. And it's been a history, but it's been trending to the worse for him. He's come in each fight worse and worse shape, and you can't. I think a lot of was at play for the Pacquiao fight. I think that they're really trying to make that Pacquiao Mayweather fight, and they wanted him to look good, compete for a title, so that it would be a sanctioned bout, and then they make that Mayweather fight, and they're hoping that Mayweather come in there and style on him like many people believe he will if they take the fight, and then he'd be in contention for a possible return, which could potentially lead itself to a bigger fight down the line for Mayweather. Now, I don't know if that will come to fruition. I don't even know if that's in the plan, but it seems to be the course, especially given the way that things have taken place. So, with that, I would say that that's a difficult fight. However, Brian Norman is a very good boxer. He's on the uptick. He's hungry. He's really hungry. And he seizes the moment, the opportunity. He sees it for what it really truly is. And it's a chance for him to build his career off of. And that's a name in which he can definitely lay the pillar and the post to the foundation, the blueprint of. So Devin is in a fight. We can tell that he's in a fight, as D Free said, because he has been radio silent. They are never, I repeat, never radio silent. They always talk they ish, talk that talk. Um, I think two things are at play. I think they respect the opponent that's in front of them, Brian Norman. They recognize the threat that he could potentially be. And also they know that the opportunities, they seem to dwindle nowadays, especially if you don't look so good in a series of fights. So they're working on their craft. They're getting everything prepared. They're putting together their game plan, and they're hoping that they can go on and be at physical condition peak, and their mental condition will be peak, because that's the one problem that has seemed to arise since the one fight with Ryan. I think that it is highly likely if both win, that fight does happen, and that fight will be that much bigger. So, with that being said, I think that that's also an added interest on why he has been quiet, because he's making sure I can get that big bag. That'll be a big bag. If both do well, perform well, both win, that'll be a huge fight. Now, that being said, I would say that Norman would be the tougher of the two fights. I think that both have a chance to win their fights. I'd slightly favor, man, I don't know. That's tough. It's tough. But yeah, both fights are difficult. I think Devin's is a little bit more difficult, and given the fact that, he is coming off of a performance where it didn't look like he was there to fight, when he possibly could have took control and stole the show. That being said, I don't expect Devin to have problems in that ring. I believe he's going to come on his A game. I believe Norman will come on his A game. I think it's going to be a hell of a fight. And hopefully, both give their very best performance and the best man win. And hopefully Ryan comes in shape and, he comes trained to win, prepared to win, and Barrios does the same. And both of those winners can unify. That would be a great match either way. So I hope that answered your question.
That's good. That's a good point, man. That's a good take. Like one of the concerns that I had with the Ryan Garcia, I'm sorry, the Devin Haney Norman fight. If Norman hits Devin, is his computer gonna go back to the default setting? I mean, the last setting that was on was getting knocked around the ring by Ryan Garcia. Sometimes when we've seen this in other fighters. Sometimes when you get knocked down multiple times, it makes it that much easier for you to get knocked down again. It don't take as much. I hate to bring up Roy Jones. He's one of my favorite fighters, but we seen Roy after he got slept by Tarver. It didn't take much for Roy to get hurt anymore. I mean, we seen Glenn Johnson, who's not even known as a big puncher, was able to sleep Roy just because I think his brain maybe didn't heal, or he just couldn't take a shot anymore, man. We seen Roy just continuously get knocked out bad, bad knockout after bad knockout after bad knockout. And a lot of times we don't know how these fighters are going to respond until they do take a big heavy shot to see if they're able to bounce back. I mean, that was the same question with Pacquiao when Pacquiao got put to sleep. They were like, is he going to be able to take a shot anymore? Is he going to be able to, to bounce back? And we did see Pacquiao get wobbled sometimes when he was taking shots after that Marquez fight. I think it did something to him. So we know Ryan Garcia cheated, but the damage is done. Now, is it reversible or is it irreversible? You never know. You can never tell. Sometimes it could be irreversible damage that's done to these guys when they don't have that ability to take a shot anymore. Or they're not, they become more susceptible to getting spaghetti legged or wobbled and stuff like that. Even we seen it with AJ. Once AJ went down, he became more susceptible to headshots. It seemed like every time AJ got touched, he got spaghetti leg after the Ruiz fight. So I don't know. That's the huge question mark that's in my mind. If Devin's able to take that punch and still come back and be able to fight on, now we got a very interesting fight. If Devin is getting spaghetti legged every time he gets touched, it's gonna be a short night.
Hey, listen, I'm in full agreement, man. Listen, y'all tap the like button and follow the channel B3 Picks TV. I'm working. My brother Blaze then pulled up. We got
Yes,
Coach Eddie in the building,
sir.
T Hill, Mr. Shelton Moore, and appreciate everybody in the chat. Now, Blaze,
Fellas, what's
cook on
happening?
this real quick. Who
Yeah,
has the
I'll make it
tougher
quick.
fight, Devin with Brian Norman or Ryan with Mario Barrios?
I got Devin with Brian Norman Jr. because I got Brian Norman Jr. actually, you know, I think he'll pull it out against Devin. However, that being said, what I can say about these two fights, first and foremost, let me just get with the weaker fight. Ryan Garcia, Barrios. I mean, obviously we see Barrios' performance, how he been performing in his last two fights, right? So it's not really nothing that we're seeing as far as his skill set in which we could believe that Ryan would have issues with. However, it depends on what version of Ryan shows up, right? Because we've seen him be unprofessional, these last bouts, particularly coming in overweight with Haney having the supplement issues and the PED issues, with the suspension, and then seeing him come back and looking how he was looking. So if he's able to lock in and focus, and really lock in, then it doesn't seem like it should be an issue for him to be able to get Barrios out the way. Now, getting to this Devin Haney, although I got Brian Norman Jr., I have the utmost respect for Devin Haney and Bill Haney, and particularly their approach to what they've been going in the aftermath of, the Ryan Garcia fight. Now, I'm the first to tell you that that fight versus his performance against Ramirez was absolute trash as far as how he deliberately decided not to engage. But what I peeped what he did there, he chose to undercard with Ryan on that card, got Ramirez, who in his last fight did the same thing. He can't move. I think Barboza was fighting him and he just was more active. It was the same thing. Ramirez couldn't get to Barboza, and Barboza landed more punches than Devin Haney. But Devin Haney danced through that and ran through that whole fight to stay fresh for that Ryan rematch. So when the Ryan rematch fell through, he still want that smoke. So what does he do? He goes to 147 for a title match with Brian Norman Jr., who in his last three fights got the last three stoppages. And when he took that belt from Santillan, it was violent. And he's been violent these last three fights. And he has boxing skills and he's a dog. And what's great about this fight right here is, although I'm going for Brian Norman Jr., if Haney wins, I'm sure Brian Norman Sr. and Brian Norman Jr., being the dogs that they are, got a mandatory rematch clause. So therefore, if Haney does outbox Brian Norman Jr., Brian Norman's gonna want that smoke back. And now we starting to get these young boys putting themselves in a position to have some type of legacy when you're fighting rematches, when you're fighting trilogies. You see what I'm saying? Like the legacy about getting back to Ryan, if Ryan handled his business and Devin getting back. This is how you make your name. This is how you make your history. You feel me? So I can give much respect to Bill and Devin on what they done did after the aftermath with the Ryan Garcia fight. Is they're rushing straight towards whoever's relevant, and not only relevant, also, setting up title fights as they did it when he was 135, became undisputed, went up to 140, got a title, and now he's fighting at 147 for a title. So you can have all the opinions that you want about Devin Haney. Devin Haney's always been competing with names and with hardware on the line. And I land my plane right there.
Nah, in agreement. In agreement. I didn't even think about the rematch clause. I heard it wasn't a rematch clause, but I don't know. That could be rumor and speculation. This is a great fight, man. I'm looking forward, and I know I don't want to look Lubin and Virgil Ortiz because that fight is basically right around the corner. But yeah, all
Just
roads are leading to
remember,
Saudi Arabia right now, man. Everybody's looking forward.
that makes
Actually,
no
I'm looking forward
sense.
to the
That
fight
makes
this weekend. I'm looking forward to the Ortiz fight this weekend. Not only that, the 15th, we got 3 good weekends of boxing back to back to back. We got Lubin and Ortiz this week. We got Conor Ben Eubanks next week. Then the following week we got Saudi Arabia, man. So we in for a treat going into Thanksgiving, man. In for a real good treat. This is a nice
Attention fight fans in the DMV. It's live, it's local, it's boxing. Jetter Promotions, RDR Promotions, in association with Maryland Live Hotel and Casino in Hanover, Maryland, presents a night of championship boxing, Saturday, November the 22nd, featuring some of your favorite DMV boxers. In her professional debut, we've got Bria Miller, Casey Wheels Wheeler, Keith Saunders, Nasheed Sugarsheed Smith, Tyler John Wayne Langer, Jakeem Too Sharp Hutcherson, Mikai No Limit Phillips, Derek Scooter Davis, Ahmed Momo Jones, Brandon the Hitter Chambers, Ezra No Time Turner, and in our main event, we've got Michael the Professor Fox. Tickets are available through AXS or at the Live Hotel and Casino box office. November the 22nd, doors open at 5 p.m.
Yeah, that's a decent card right there, man. Shout out to Jetta Promotions, Michael Fox. Salute to everybody pulling in. You already know it's a road that we working, audio going in
Yep.
and out. But let me ask y'all this: the 154 landscape, with we don't never mention Brandon Adams and the Michael Fox enough. You know, Michael Fox, he was on the bad side of a couple of decisions. I believe he should have got the Maestre decision as well as the Boachuk decision, right? Now, what are the most intriguing matchups for Xander Zayas in y'all opinion? Who do y'all want to see Xander Zayas fight at 154?
I want to see him fight Boots, man. I want Boots to fight. I want him to clean up the whole division, man. To me, he seemed like the shining star, in that division. Just based off the eye test, based off the talent. I know he ain't got the names yet, but I'm looking for him to make a statement at 154 and clean up all those belts. So yeah, Xander to me, he's a good champion, but like I say, all these guys are young, man. They're young champions, so we don't really know who is the best at that division. So to me, it's like a tournament almost. It'd be nice if they was able to get a tournament going. Just like they did back in the day. They had a tournament between Bernard Hopkins, William Joppy, uh, uh, what's my man named Tito Trinidad. There was another brother I can't remember, but they had a little middleweight tournament right there. And of course, we had the Super Six tournament. But right there, man, they got something. I would like Turkey to put a tournament style together with all them guys at 54. Put a name in the hat, put them in brackets and let them guys match up against each other, man, and see who reigns supreme. We seen it. Josh Taylor. They did the same type of tournament. I think at 140, I believe, because none of those
Now, who
guys are,
comes out? Now, let's run it down real quick, Coach. We have Bakram, Xander, Virgil Ortiz, Erickson Lubin, Charlo, Boots, Fondora, Charles Conwell, Abbas
yeah.
Baru, who and Telez, of course. Who comes out on top of a tournament?
I think you got to throw Brandon in there too. You got to have a few wild cards in
Brandon
there. You know what I'm
Adams,
saying? Yeah,
Andes Katsarakis,
yeah. You can
uh,
probably.
Michael Fox.
But how many people do we put in the tournament? You know what I mean? How many brackets we gonna have? We gonna start off with 10 fighters. We gonna start off with 12. We got to have a cutoff at some point in time. We can't just put all of them in there. So
Thurman. All right,
yeah, see, Thurman. Yeah.
let's do the top eight.
I think Booth wins the tournament, man. I think he comes out on top.
Mm,
I,
yeah, me too.
I,
I ain't gonna
I
lie.
think he would be the favorite in my opinion. And now Sebastian Fondor, I know a lot of people probably maybe give him a slight chance to come out because he's so tall, but I don't know. This Sebastian, man, he just got so many just that
I
liability,
think I
man. He's
think if
like,
he get a bad seed and fight Bakram, Bakram might put Sebastian to sleep.
yeah, he like a car. He's like an accident waiting to happen. Fundora is, man. It's like his success will depend on how well he can take a punch. And
See, the
that's
thing
not a
about
that's
it
not a
is
good.
Samson gonna mess with the seeding, man. He ain't gonna want that matchup. But I think Fondora, yeah, boosts asleep Fondora too.
I don't know. Like I said, I know we got Ortiz, but Ortiz got to get past Lubin this week, man. And Ortiz, a lot of people giving, including myself, are giving Lubin a great chance, and I'm picking Lubin to win the fight. And a lot of people are giving him more than a puncher's chance, and they're saying, "Hey, he's a live dog in this fight, man." So I don't know. Sometimes I don't understand De La Hoya's matchmaking. Sometimes I don't know if he just want to put his guys in there because that's the way he fought. Like he fought everybody, win, lose. He took some losses along the way. But it seemed like with Virgil, he's willing to put him in there, man. So maybe he just had that much belief in Virgil that he's willing to put him in there, with certain guys and not worry and live with the outcome. I just think or Lubin is a potential, banana peel, man, that you can slip up. It's not a foregone conclusion that you're gonna win that bout, man. My eyes are gonna be glued to the TV, or I'm gonna be watching that fight with some interest, man, because they're gonna, Boost is gonna be sitting in the audience. So I guess whoever wins the fight, especially if it's Virgil, I'm gonna expect Boost to get into the ring, man, and do some type of face off or something. And now we got maybe a potential, not a super fight, but we got a surely great fight that people really be interested in, man. And it'll
Now
be
with
really
the
intriguing.
Virgil, now, Coach, who do you have winning the Virgil Lubin? I believe you told me Lubin, correct?
Yeah, I mean, I'm picking Lubin to win,
Mm.
man, and I don't think it'd be up. I don't consider it an upset if Lubin wins. I mean, I know it'd be an upset by the betting odds, but I'm just saying stylistically, I arguably seen Virgil lose two of his matches already. But on paper he's undefeated, so it is what it is. I just think Lubin, their style is gonna mesh well, and I think Lubin being a sharpshooter at times, he could be a marksman. He's an accurate puncher, and he has power in both hands, man. He can potentially win this fight, man, because I think Virgil he kind of just fights the same way, in my opinion. I mean, he's gotten a little bit better with his defense because his defense was horrendous at one time. So it has gotten improvement. I think he needed to improve on that. Maybe that's why he got with with Robert Garcia to maybe help him out. So he won't be taking so many punches, man. But he has his work cut out for him up against the Hammer this weekend. You know, Lubin. I think Lubin has the experience. Lubin has a good experience, in my opinion, too, man. Sometimes them losses, man, they can serve you and give you an edge sometime, and you can be able to navigate that fight, especially being a 12 rounder. Be able to navigate that. I like the last fight that Lubin, displayed against Holmes. So he showed patience, and when it was time to get him out of there, he got him out of there. Maybe a lot of people didn't think it was a great fight or a very exciting fight, but he did. It seemed like he was trying to work on things at times, and then he would step on the gas at times. He would box at times. He's seeing a little bit more defensive responsibly, being responsible with his defense. And then it was time to step on the gas. He was able to get Holmes. I think he wound up stopping him a TKO, if I remember correctly. He was able to get the job done. So I think the key to the fight is going to be the legs, and being able to hit Virgil with some good shots, and being able to get Virgil's respect to keep him from
Would
just
a
trying to
southpaw
ambush
would
him.
that southpaw stance be a problem for Virgil in your opinion?
Yeah, it could be. It should be. It should be. I think Lubin's an underrated fighter, man.
You heard me, Coach.
Yeah, I heard you. Yeah, I think it would be. I think it will be a problem, man. I think Lubin's an underrated fighter, man. A lot of people don't give Lubin a lot of
Hold on, I
credit
can't hear
because he
Coach.
got
I'm gonna go out.
okay. My bad. Hello.
Coach, you there?
Yeah, yeah. Mike, check. I was trying to wait. I didn't know if y'all had audio or not, or maybe having technical difficulties.
Well, my problem
Yeah,
with Lubin is the fact Lubin can box his ass off. Lubin's a great boxer, but he tends to want to turn. He tends to want to turn everything into a motherfucking war. And when you do that, with a guy like Virgil, that's what he wants. So that's my only problem with Lubin.
Yo,
If he
can you
keep
hear
it,
me,
if he keep it technical,
Coach Eddie?
yeah, we got you.
yeah. I hear you, man. I hear you, brother.
If he keep it technical,
Okay,
Lubin
okay,
should win
okay.
easy.
All right.
But
Yeah.
Lubin just won't keep it technical. Lubin want to fight. He's going to turn it into a war, and that's right in Virgil's wheelhouse.
Hey, but could it? Let's play devil's advocate for a minute. Could Lubin outslug Virgil?
I don't know. That I don't know, because last time I seen Lubin in the slugfest, it didn't turn out so good for Lubin.
So that's what I'm saying. So if a fight does break out, they do get in the slugfest. I think Lubin has good power, man. He could possibly maybe able to come out on the better end of that slugfest. I mean, I know he was in that slugfest with that Fundora guy, Sebastian Fundora, but that dude just so big and tall, man. And he almost had him, but he did take a lot of damage in that fight. Take a
And I
lot of
would and I
damage.
would agree with you. I would agree with you on that if Fundora did that shit from the outside. But Fundora did that shit from the inside.
Yeah, he did.
That's
Yeah, he
why
took a lot.
that's why I want Lubin to, if he fights this Virgil fight, keep it technical, box. You can outbox Virgil for sure. You're a better boxer than he is. But yeah, I don't think you're a better fighter than he is, if that makes sense.
Oh yeah, I think even with the Jesus Ramos fight, I mean, Lubin showed that he can box to a victory. Even though a lot of people may have thought, Ramos got the victory, got the win, but that was a good way of showing, hey man, I can box this guy and not turn it into a slugfest by using my leg, using the distance, cutting angles and all that stuff, and tying up when I need to. And I think that's gonna be the key, man. I think Lubin needs to frustrate Ortiz. He can keep him frustrated, keep him turning. He got a great chance to win this fight. Tie him up when you need to. When you get on the inside, don't allow him to work. Don't allow him to work. Tie him up. Get your shots off and tie him up. Keep spinning him. Keep turning him, and try to frustrate him and try to make him play catch up. If he can get out there, I think the first 4 rounds are going to be critical. If Lubin could establish a lead and get out there and make Virgil have to play catch up, he can possibly run Virgil in the shots, man, and possibly get that stoppage. Maybe Virgil may get a little bit over aggressive, and Lubin's able to run him into something or hit him with a nice counter shot. Get them legs, do a little spaghetti dance or something like that, and possibly put Virgil down. Man, we seen Virgil. Well, both guys have showed, chins that they can be put down. So that's why this fight is a good scrap.
You're absolutely correct, Coach. Virgil can be clipped. He can be clipped. He can be dropped. We have seen that before.
Yeah, I think even when he fought Mean
Now,
Machine, Mean Machine was able to hurt him.
so you saying Golden Boy
Well,
made a big mistake, Coach?
he says to this day that the Mean Machine fight, he don't remember nothing after the second round. He said Mean Machine hit him
Yeah,
so hard he don't remember shit.
man, that dude busted his head wide open, man. I seen it, dog. That dude was on Queer Street, man. When Mean Machine hit him, man. That dude Mean Machine can punch, man. That dude's strong. That dude hurt. He dropped Crawford too. Whether Crawford wanted to admit it or not, he caught Crawford and Crawford legs went. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, no, if you say that, you're a hater now, Coach. Now you're not gonna label you a hater now if you say that.
Hey, I'm just calling like a spade. Even Andre Ward said that Crawford tried to deny Andre Ward. Like, nah, you got dropped, bro. And that's
Norman went
his
down on his
homeboy.
knee. So he took a knee. He got hit with that shot and took a knee. What else is that? That's a drop. You got dropped.
Yeah, but he got up and won the fight. It don't matter. Fighters get knocked down all
He
the
got up and
time.
knocked him out. He got up and knocked him
Yeah,
out. Yeah, he got up and knocked him out.
exactly.
So
Yeah, it ain't that big a deal. I think two guys put too much emphasis on getting knocked down. Yeah, you get hit with a good shot. Yeah, you may go down, but what you do when you get back up, that's what matters.
Now, who has in y'all opinion, who has more dog in the more dog as a fighter that y'all have seen? Norman Jr. or Devin Haney?
Man, that is a great question, man. Devin definitely showed resilience, and Devin he has dog in him because Devin tries to knock you out, he just can't do it. If you seen him, he'll get in there, he'll try to get you out of there. He just ain't been able to do it that much. But that Ryan fight, he showed me a lot of heart. I don't know if I'm confusing heart with dog. And then, but I seen like Brian Norman Jr. He shows this level of grit, man. It's like, dang, bro. We seen him down before. We seen him cut. We seen him, take big shots and continue to fight. So I don't know. Yeah, I think Norman. Maybe it's a different dog.
Devin got tons of heart. I'll admit that. Devin got heart. You can never question Devin's heart or his willingness to fight. You can't question that. He's showing that. But Norman has got that. I don't know what you call it. I'll say. Do you remember what, Coach? You remember a guy named Terry Norris?
Yeah, I remember Norris. Yeah.
Norman got that. He got that thing that Terry Norris had. You know what I'm talking
Yes.
about?
Yeah, some people call it grit. Like now, Errol Spence had a lot of grit too.
Yeah, just
Errol
that
Spence
come
had a
get
lot.
you. That come get you.
Yeah.
Yeah, Norman gonna come get you. He not gonna wait for you. He gonna come get you.
Errol Spence is Norman Jr.'s favorite fighter.
I mean, Errol Spence he showed a ton of heart, a lot of grit, even in the Terrence Crawford fight. He was willing to go out on the shield. He wasn't trying to quit. You know what I'm saying? The
That's the
referee had to
fight that
jump
made
in
me have respect for Errol.
to save that dude. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's the fight that made me have respect for Errol. Because Errol did not quit. No matter how bad the ass whooping got, Errol did not quit. He was trying to fight.
Mm-hmm. And it was bad.
Now I tell who don't have no dog in him is Ryan Garcia. That dude has no grit. Nah, he ain't got nothing.
Is it me? Is it me? Or did Rolly take something out of him before that fight even happened?
Man, took his soul, man. Rolly took that dude's soul. And I think the second round, when he dropped him, he took his soul. That was it.
Yeah.
Garcia, he was scared after that, man. He wasn't trying to win that fight. He was just trying not to get knocked out, and he was hoping that he could catch Rolly with one of them left hooks to change the game. That's all he was banking on. If I could just hit him with this left hook. Other than that, he had no game plan after that. The game plan was to not get knocked out and hit him with a left hook.
Right. So I don't know the question. I don't answer that question, B3. I just think Norman is gritty and grimy, and Norman gonna go get you. Devin is a tough kid who gonna stay in there no matter what. That's a good question.
Yeah. Now, who's gonna be able to implement their style more on fight night? Devin Haney as a boxer or Norman Jr. as a pressure fighter?
It all depends on what Coach said earlier. If Devin can take the power, that's all. That's what it depends on. Because if Devin can take his power, then Devin can box his way to a victory. But if Devin get touched and he gets the spaghetti legs and having the residuals from the Ryan fight, And like Coach said earlier, it's gonna be a short night for Devin. He gonna get his check and go home early.
Yeah, now Devin has shown several ways. Uh, Devin shown more ways to win than Brian Norman. I will be honest in that assessment. We seen
Right.
Devin box. We seen him stop people. We seen him implement. You know, just basically just being a ring general. We seen him out quick. Lomachenko at times and go to the body. We seen him what he did to George Kambosos, which was he frustrated George Kambosos to the point where Kambosos was just discombobulated. So I've seen
Yeah.
Norman do a lot. I mean, I'm sorry, I've seen Devin Haney do a lot of things, man. Like Kambosos, he was just frustrated. He shoot a shot, Devin wouldn't be there, and Devin would hit him with a combination and then grab him and tie him up and wrap him up, and that was just pissing him off, man. I think at one time they even had the clinch counter on Devin at one time. I think that's when Top Rank was trying to
Yeah,
really throw
they
mud on
did.
Devin's name. They put
They
the clinch
did.
count on him. You know what I'm saying? So that's one way
It
Devin
didn't
could
matter who
frustrate.
won the fight.
Yeah, but that's one way that Devin can frustrate Brian Norman. It's what Devin does. He does this very well. He slides on the right hand good. If you throw a right hand over the top, Devin's gonna slide up underneath it, and he's gonna clinch you. You know what I'm saying? And that can be frustrating at times. So Devin, I mean, there's a path
But
to
what?
victory for both guys.
But one thing I know about Norman is very good at refusing to clinch.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you got to fight out of the clinch. You
Yeah,
got to
Norman
fight
can
out of
fight
that
out of the
clinch.
clinch. He's very good at clinch. He fights out of it. He refuses it. He'll push you off. He's stronger than people think, Coach. B. Norman is stronger than people think.
Absolutely. Yeah, I think Devin Haney's going to be the bigger fighter. Come fight night, Devin's going to
Oh
be
yeah,
bigger than Norman.
yeah. He'd be bigger.
He's going to be the bigger
Yeah.
guy. I don't think that's going to play a part, but he's going to be the bigger man. But
I heard
like I said,
when I used to box, I had a trainer. His name was Andy the Hawk Price. He was a welterweight. He fought Ray. He didn't do well, but he fought Ray. But he told me once that sometimes people's bodies and their size will get them into weight classes where their skills and their power won't help them. I think that's the thing with Devin. Because to me, Devin is a natural 54-pounder, I think.
yeah, he's big. He's a big
But
kid, man.
but he don't have the pop or the strength or the length to be at 54. Because them dudes up there is bigger, stronger, and them dudes is cutting a lot of weight. A lot of them dudes is cutting a lot of weight to be at 54.
It's a lot of intangibles, man. Even with Devin, he's
Yeah.
saying that he's feeling much stronger at this particular weight class. Devin may turn into a puncher. He may surprise us all, man. You know what I'm saying? And have some
He
cracks.
might. He might.
I ain't ruling nothing now. You know what I mean?
And you got to remember this too. People always say Devin got pillow fists. Well, if Devin was so pillow fisted, how come ain't nobody never walked him down?
I think Devin has respectable power. I think Devin also sometimes he'll have an opportunity to finish guys and he won't do it. I think
Yeah.
he could have stopped reaching. He could have stopped Progress, but he didn't do it. He could have got him out of there.
So he didn't want to take the risk, you saying, Coach? He didn't want to risk it?
Yeah, he didn't want to risk it. Hey, but he still got the job done. But like one thing about Terrence Crawford, man, he get you hurt, he's gonna finish you, man. A lot of guys are good finishers. They get you hurt, you're not gonna make it out of the round. David Benavidez, he get you hurt, you probably ain't gonna make it. Only reason
Well,
Caleb Plant made it,
you know what the difference
yeah,
with them two guys is? Both of them guys are fucking mean. They're mean dudes. Terrence Crawford
oh
is
yeah.
mean. David Benavidez is mean. He's a mean dude.
Hey, even Boots, if Boots get you hurt, you're not gonna make it out of that
Yeah,
round.
Boots is mean. Boots is not a
Yeah,
nice guy. Boots a mean dude.
yeah. If Boots get you hurt, you ain't gonna make it, bro. I'm telling you, you ain't gonna make it, man. He gonna finish you.
I feel like Regis was a little more off balance than anything. I think he may have been a little slightly buzzed, but more so off balance. Um, Even
Regis was
his
frustrated.
corner was talking about stopping the fight. He said he was mad at Julian because Julian kept talking about stopping the fight because he was taking so many punches. But Regis was still in there. He wasn't hurt. We know
Regis was just
Regis
too
can
slow.
take punishment.
Yeah, Regis was just too slow. He couldn't do nothing with Devin. He was just too damn slow.
Yeah. hmm I like the fight though, man. I'm really intrigued with the matchup. Uh, hey, let's I mean, shit, we might as well
He got
run
a lot of
Haney.
muscles, but muscles don't win fights at the high level. At the of the best of the best, it don't matter how much muscles you got, how much power you got. I will show him. I'm levels above this guy. It don't matter what weight we could do that 140, 145, 143, 47. It don't matter. I'm levels above him.
You ain't never seen nothing like that. Somebody in trouble. No, Mr. 20 seconds. Somebody in trouble. Debo is coming. The speed, the power, the IQ, the sharp. The man born for this moment. Devin Haney is the moment. Debo, what you got on my board? Oh, we coming. They said we ain't coming. We coming. Best believe we coming. That's right. Y'all think he can fuck with all this? Watch it. The way he doing something. I can change, dog. Debo coming. Don't too much. Don't talk too much. We're one, talk too much.
Nick said we don't want him to pull out. Hey, I mean, Devin definitely looks sharp. He looks like normal Devin. Sharp, fast hands. Is he gonna throw combinations in the fight? Is he gonna run it down the middle in the fight? Salute to my brother Bentley pulling up. What's good, Bentley? Is Devin Haney gonna run it down the middle? Is he gonna throw the 1-2, follow it with the three? Is he gonna be able to touch Norman to the body and get out? 18-by-18 ring. Wow. The Vegas odds for Norman Jr., Devin Haney, I believe Norman Jr. is minus 130 and Devin Haney is plus 110. Let me verify. Let me see here. Yep.
Man, that's
Brian Norman
almost
Jr. minus 130 and Devin Haney plus 104.
that's the closest 50-50 fighter you can get, ain't it?
Yeah, on the betting line. Yep. Sometimes you'll see it minus 115, minus 105. So that's probably a
Man,
little
that's bad.
closer, but yeah. Yeah,
Hey,
that's
this
pretty
basically
much
this is
identical. This a
straight
pick
up
'em.
this pretty straight up bet right here. That's pretty much what this is. It's a straight up bet. They're saying
For the
they don't
fight to
even know
go
who's
the
gonna win.
distance,
Yeah.
for the fight to go the distance is minus 200. So they believe the bookies do believe it's going the distance.
Mm, well. So what's the odds on a knockout?
A knockout for Norman Jr. is plus 190 A
Oh,
knockout for Devin Haney is plus 900.
so they're saying that the odds for a knockout that's pretty doggone close too. They saying that's highly likely
Mm-hmm.
that this fight could end in a knockout.
But for Devin to win by decision is plus 135.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So they
That-
got like, you're
oh
gonna
yeah.
get a little juice. You just get a little bit more juice if Norman Jr. get the knockout. Because the not go to distance prop is plus 154. And Norman Jr. to get a knockout is plus 190. So
Yeah, and Devin Haney to get a knockout, that's plus 900. So that's just if you got a little money and you want to just throw it away and hope for the best. Uh, $100 bill when about $800-900 would it sound like
yeah,
if
$100 to
Devin.
win you 900 plus your 100 back.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So,
Norman
yeah.
Jr. to get a stoppage 1 through 6 plus 750. And
Oh,
then
now
Norman Jr. to get a stoppage 7 through 12 plus 350.
that's a pretty good bet right there. 1 through 6, 750.
Yeah.
Because
Gonna
if
have to
I
clean
think
them up though.
if a knockout does occur, I think it would occur in the earlier rounds. Opposed to the fight getting into the later rounds. Because I think the fight getting to the later rounds, Devin, I mean, he probably figured out a way not to get knocked out. You know what I'm saying? I think
Mm-hmm.
the longer the fight goes, it possibly could favor Devin unless Norman's able to score a few knockdowns to give him the edge on the scorecard.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think this fight is going the distance, man. I don't think it's going the
Bentley said he
distance.
got it going the distance. See, everybody is mixed on this fight, man. That's why
Yeah,
this is a big fight.
yeah, I don't see it going the distance. I could be wrong, man. Because I think it's Norman. I think you want to try to get him early. You know, you want to get him. You
All
want
right,
to
I
get
got
him
another
early.
fight for y'all for us to review real quick. They told me, and the Nicholas Flies, Delonte Johnson is minus 116. So that's a FanDuel. Um, but the Erickson Lubin versus Virgil Ortiz fight, Erickson Lubin is plus 580 on the money line. So everybody, all y'all that said that Lubin is gonna win, sprinkle some of your change on Lubin money line. He can get the knockout, he can get the decision, and if it's a draw, you get your money back. If they rob him, you
I'm scared,
lose.
B3. I'm scared,
It's just
man.
that
I'm
simple.
scared. You know why I'm scared?
It's just that simple. Plus 580. So every 100 to get you $580. You can't beat it. You can't beat it. Now, put your money where your mouth is. That's what I wanted to ask my good brothers today. Cause Mr. Moore, Coach
I'm
Eddie,
scared, man. I can't do it
and T
because
all had
see,
Erickson
Lubin
Lubin
want
winning.
to turn everything into a fucking war, man. He want to turn
We
everything
can't
into
hear
a
you,
war. I can't
Coach.
put no
Oh,
money
y'all
on
can't
it.
hear me. One or the other.
Now
I mean,
I hear you,
Mr.
man.
Moore,
I
we
hear
can't
you.
hear you. My bad. Mr. Moore, we can't hear you.
Yeah, he want to turn everything into a war, coach. He want to turn it all into a war, man. Can't put no money on it.
Hmm. Man, I tell you, it's an intriguing fight, man. I hear what you're saying, but you could be right, man. I don't know. Now I'm going back and forth now because Lubin do be acting up sometimes, man.
Okay, I'm back in the bed. Now I can hear everybody.
Yeah.
What's your thoughts, what's your thoughts when you gotta put your money on it? It's a little different. What's up, Mad Chad?
Yeah, because Lubin want to turn. Lubin can outbox this dude. B3, he can beat this dude if he keep it technical. But we looking at Lubin's history, and Lubin just will not do that. He wants to fight.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He,
And you already know what
he
Oscar
do.
De La Hoya gonna do. Thank you.
What you
he
mean?
gonna,
What is that? What is Oscar gonna
they
do?
mark,
What is Oscar gonna do?
he got them rounds marked down for Virgil. It's just that
Oh,
simple.
he's saying some tomfoolery going
And
on
that's
there.
why no, and that's why Devin Haney
Hell
boxed like he
no.
did against Jose Ramirez. He wasn't messing around with no De La Hoya. He messing around there getting into a fight. Ain't no guarantee he's getting those rounds. There's no guarantee. You know. So yeah, so I'm saying Lubin, that plus 580 does look tasty though.
Yeah, it does. I think with me, I'm banking on Virgil being shot worn. So that's why I'm kind of edging Lubin because I just think Virgil's been in a lot of tough fights, man, and a lot of even tough fights in the gym.
So
So I'm
you
thinking this.
think Virgil is shot born is what you're saying, Coach? You think he's shot born already?
I think he is, man. He does. I think even though he's a young guy, I think he's a shot born fighter, man. Because like I say, the way you fight, that's the way you
Wow.
spar. You know what I'm saying? So he's probably going to war in the gym also. And that's
Yeah.
why maybe that's why he was getting knocked down against what's that good boy chick that kept knocking him down because he could be
Yeah.
shot warm. I seen a lot of young fighters, man, get used up in the gym. It's
Let me
like
do
that.
this real quick. Let me bring
Go
let
ahead.
me bring in the Queen shower.
Only in LA, man. You
I
only
think
see that shit in
I
LA,
think
bro. It's crazy.
what happened, Mr. Moore?
This lady is out here cussing the whole phone shot out, butt asshole naked on Main and Central, bro. You
Yeah,
will
only
only
in
see
you're
that
right
shit
about
in
that.
LA. Only in LA. Only in LA.
That's crazy. And shoot the diaper dandy
Hey, that dope,
that's having
that
mad
cocaine
chat.
is a terrible drug, y'all. For the kids out there, if you're listening, cocaine is a terrible drug, man. Don't fuck with the cocaine. Don't mess with
Just say no. The Queen shower. How you feeling this morning?
I'm all right. How are you?
it.
I'm
Hey,
doing
Shower,
well.
what's up,
Thankful
girl?
for another day.
Salute to the panel. Salute to the chat. Hey, Mr. Moore.
Hey, girl.
Cook
You
shop.
know I
What's on
gotta
your
hear
mind?
you rebut every point that I make.
You know, I'll be actually agreeing with you more than I disagree with you, but you be cutting me off because you like that. You know how you get there.
But I'm gonna be quiet now. Go ahead. I'm gonna be completely
No,
quiet. Matter of fact,
what,
I'm going on mute.
what you want me to cook on, B3? What you want me? Because y'all been talking and I've been watching the grandbaby. So, what
So
you?
the pressing topic, the topic of conversation is the Norman Jr. Devin Haney,
Oh, Lord.
and now Devin is out in Saudi right now.
Yes.
Um, Norman to be going out on the 8th.
Yeah, the ninth.
Um,
Yeah.
and yeah, so it's going. I mean, the clock is ticking. I mean, it's winding down. I'm excited for this. I'm really excited. Um,
Me too. I'm
what's
nervous.
your so yeah, just speak on it. Why you nervous?
I always get nervous before B fight somebody, but usually more so with punchers and stuff. But we don't know what Devin's coming with. He does look good. I give him that. I think I was talking about his legs in the chat, and I feel like he's probably trying to garner power. I seen both of them actually training for some power and their jabs and probably hooks. I would imagine. So I'm just trying to see what it looked like. I think I asked Coach
DeAndre
Eddie.
Dem said Devin going to sleep.
I think so.
Mm.
But and every time I'm nervous, I will say he show up and show
What
out.
round?
I got 4 or 5.
Dang. Whoo, that's +7. That's plus 750, 1 through 6. Mm.
Which application? Which betting?
On FanDuel.
Oh, I think I got FanDuel.
Yep,
So
1 through 6.
I
Mm-hmm.
got 5 right with Sasaki. So we'll see. We shall see.
I wish I would have took the 5. I covered myself with the 1 through 6, but I missed on the 1 through 4. I had it going early.
So
I,
what do you
Norman on this fight.
mm-hmm.
I don't know, man. I just feel like Devin got a lot of heart, but it's really going to come down to hmm, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, right now, but leading up to the fight, I got Devin getting stopped. but I really want to see. I want to see closer to the fight. I want to see the week of the fight. Before I make a final determination. But I'm definitely leaning towards Norman Jr. I mean, the -130. You really can't beat that on either side. But I feel like Norman Jr. -130. I mean, that's as pretty much as safe as going to get now. Is Devin capable of boxing Norman Jr. for 12 rounds
Yeah.
clean? No, I don't think
Oh,
so.
not clean. If he
It's
stick
not gonna
like
be clean. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, if he's sticking moves,
He
he
gonna
got to
have
get
to
out the
stick.
way.
He gonna have to stick to a crazy game plan,
He got to
and
get
he's
out the
probably gonna
way.
have to hurt.
But the
He's gonna
thing
have to
is,
hurt him too, though, at some point.
people love to talk about how athletic Devin is, and I don't disagree. But so is Brian. So is Brian. This we're talking about a man who don't even got to be on flat on his feet to get off shots, powerful shots. And I don't mean like he's trying to. He just is. He got natural power like that already. So look, I just don't see where Devin gets
And
away.
and think about it. It's not that carry. It's just he has a lot of stuff going in his favor. Norman Jr. You could check my page, Kerry. I didn't made money on the last few Norman Jr. fights. I understand where he's at, and I can see where Devin is now. Devin's gonna have to prove it to the public yet again. It's just that simple. He's put himself in this position with kind of staying away from the punching Jose Ramirez and
Mm.
also all of the punches that Brian landed on him. He's gonna have to prove that he can stand in the fire, or if he can do a 12-round boxing clinic like Regis. Can he do it again?
But see, that would require B not to engage back, where Regis was kind of just getting pummeled on. That's not gonna happen. And I question. You talked about this earlier. Devin using combinations. Please, somebody tell me a fight aside from maybe Cambosis in Loma, where Devin got off more than a 1-2, occasionally 1-2-3. Somebody find me that. It's not his MO. It's really not. And all that rolling that you always talk about earlier. Well, Linares caught him with that. Everybody always talk about how he got wobbled. Well, that's how the hell he got wobbled. He tried to roll to the inside. He got caught with a right going out with the roll, and then he got caught with a left. I'm just saying, the man is athletic enough to catch him doing that shit, and he's great with timing. Excuse me, with that stuff. I think that's B superpower. To be honest, it's timing.
Yeah, I
So
mean, and just respectfully, Kerry, this is just the wrong fight. Never liked this fight for Devin Haney. Um, I wouldn't have pitted these fighters against each other. I
not
would
all
have
right.
liked both of them. Yeah, this is just a money fight that they've offered. And, Devin Haney is in a position where he's taking big money fights. So he has to dare to be great and get the job done. Now, I mean, Norman Jr., respectfully, he's the more I mean, he's the more dynamic fighter. Now, is Devin, because think about it, I looked at it like this, right? I love how Devin takes shots, but ain't nothing on him. There's nothing on them shots, man. Now he gonna have to prove it yet again.
You know what? I
you
kind of
know,
agree with Mr. Moore. Ain't nobody really walked through Devin until Ryan. Nobody's walked through Devin. And I really feel like this child is gonna have more power this fight. I'm hoping he does. To be honest with you, I don't want him to go in there and not be able to
now he looks sharp.
pinch, pinch a beach. I don't want that. I want him to be able to put something on B.
Hey,
To be honest, we
against
want.
Norman, this is his third division. Hey, listen, Carrier, they called him a weight bully. They said he was picking on Lil Loma. Now Norman Jr. somebody his age, his size.
Mm.
He's gonna get an opportunity to really show the world that he's him. He's the guy, the real
D3,
McCoy. You know,
what happened the last time he fought somebody his age and his size?
he got destroyed.
And was the dude that he fought not only on PDs, was he not trash? I'm sorry. I don't want to disrespect Ryan. I don't want to say that. But he was not up
Yeah.
to par that night, clearly. He was gassed out. Um I don't know. Like I said, dude looked clammy, all kind of crazy stuff. He was over there gulping water in the corner. I
Yeah, Loma was built up from 126. Not gonna do this, and we not gonna act like Loma said lightweight. This lightweight, this heavyweight. So we don't gonna act like Loma was looking at this brother like, "Yo, what are you doing? You trying to weight bully me?" So, and of course, yeah, his age, man. I mean, Norman Jr. is a proven champion. He stopped Santillian, who stopped Rocha. So that already put him in contention, to be that dude.
but
So then
everybody's
he's,
asking who
he
sent
defended his belt. Well, yeah, they not paying
like we
attention.
wasn't all looking at that like, ooh, who is this? Like that people be playing too much. That's just my point. They know who Santillan was, especially Devin while he's sitting up there saying that. I don't know who that was. We know he stopped Rocha,
And he
dude.
and he
And
broke him down and brutally stopped him.
thank you.
Brutal.
This is why I think
It wasn't just a referee saying, "Nah, man, you got punched too many times."
no, he busted
This
his you know what.
was a yeah.
That's why I gave
Yeah, he
even
really
dog status. Cause that fight he had with
mhm.
that was a dog fight. That was a firefight. You know, I even feel like had the Boca Chica fight went on, that would have been a dog fight. I ain't seen Devin really in no dog fight because he's not really trying to get hit like that. And he definitely ain't throwing punches in bunches like that.
Mm, wow. So let me pivot real quick to Ryan Garcia Barrios. Does that fight interest you at all? And do you feel like who would you give the edge to with Ryan Barrios?
I feel like Barrios will absolutely outbox him, but he has to survive the power of Ryan and the speed because we all know what time it is with that left hook. Clearly, the child got a right to. He got a right. He got a right to. He was getting that stuff off on somebody else. So, I would give. Geez, if Barrios could sustain, I would give it to Barrios, the win. But that power again, that's dangerous with Ryan, with anybody. But we saw what happened in the Rolly fight. Dude just put his hands in his pockets, and after he got knocked down, it's not the same thing he did with Luke Campbell. Remember, he came back and bust Luke Campbell. So I don't know. Maybe he has some type of trauma going on himself. But I would give it to Barrios if he could stay away from that left hook. An
Now,
aircraft, I
now,
can
what's your
justify what I
thoughts?
say, sucker.
Now, Richardson Hitchens did come out. He broke the rule. He talked sparring, and he's saying that he was, pretty much able to do what he want with B in the ring, right? So
Hmm.
now he's picking Devin Haney, and then he said he's going to even bet on Devin Haney. I'm guessing he liking the underdog.
I don't believe
Do
him.
you find any? Don't he say don't believe him?
Mm-mm. For one, I've heard different things about that sparring. One and two. Okay, do you remember the fight they were at where Richardson Hitchens
What's
at
good,
one
boxing
point?
Wiz? I'm gonna say this real quick. Sorry, Shawan. I don't think neither one of us. I don't have Tiger. I'm not betting with Tiger right now. I'm gonna watch a little bit more film, but I'm leaning Nick. I'm leaning Nicholas Flies.
I got flaws.
Yeah, yeah. He's just too dynamic at the weight class right now. He's like, I feel like he can compete for a championship.
I do too, and I feel like he
Yeah, I think that's
probably.
a extremely tough fight.
I think he'll get there as well, for sure.
Now it is 50-50, and if you can find like like, hold on, let me look and see if I can find like a majority decision or split decision prop bet. That might be a good play for this fight because this is going to be a close fight. I feel like maybe like a majority decision.
I
He
don't
said
think.
you bet Tiger Johnson when you love, don't it?
Yeah, I don't think
Tiger
he's
Johnson,
that. I think he just loses
yeah, Tiger
focus.
Johnson is good, but
I think he don't listen to his coaches, which is why I'm really surprised when you said he's leaving PJ because PJ actually gave good direction. Tiger don't listen, and Tiger loses focus. Sometimes he be in there
I'm in
just
agreement. I'm in agreement with you. But see, when you just look at the resume, you can't do that because it's more than just that one fight, right? That one knockout. And you got, it can happen like he can get clipped early in a fight and the referee and not recover. Referee just wave it off or your corner throwing the towel. Anything can happen. Right? Maybe like, well, you was only getting 10,000, bro. We just saved you. When it
you
comes
talking
down
about
to it,
flaws.
yeah, Flaws getting stopped by
How about
Boca
Boca
Chica in the
Chica?
first round.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was just
and think about
distraction.
it. Boca Chica is a known puncher. Boca Chica, I've
Exactly.
seen footage of Boca Chica literally holding up Teofimo Lopez in sparring with headgear on and sparring gloves. So Boca Chica's a known puncher in the amateurs as well. So
I've
that's
been
not, and
saying
Boca Chica he clipped Norman Jr. That's not a
Norman Jr.
good.
I don't think people be watching freaking boxing because this is what Boca he set shots up like that. That's how he. That's what he does.
Yeah.
He didn't do it against Tiger, oddly
Hmm.
enough, which was their last fight, but he wanted to. But that's just what
Hmm.
Boca Chica does. So really, what
He is
happened?
now the
And
underdog on the betting line. Tiger
Flaws
Johnson is
was
the
young
underdog
too.
against Splies.
I bet he is.
Exactly.
Because the thing with
Yep.
Nicholas,
Splies is young. Yep.
he's crafty. This we're talking about a man who can change the speed of his jab. He got good body work that he does. The man actually is a switch hitter. He proved that he can, but he usually just I think he just usually fights in the orthodox, but he can fight southpaw. Like he's got skill. And he take his time with it. He has fun with it. I like Nicholas Floss. He's grown on me. But Pro Box too, we gotta talk about that. That whole platform is some killers on Pro Box that really don't make it to the other side of the game. So now you got a top ranked fighter going over there to fill in for who was the original person that was supposed to be? Geez,
Fighting
he's the
Fly.
same. Who?
I'm not sure. They were supposed to fight Flies
Yeah,
or somebody else.
his name is on
Okay,
the
let
tip of
me
my
see.
tongue. Yeah, he went over there and sparred with Sasaki for beat. Jeez, and he fought Jalil Hackett. Hold on, when he got up to
Um,
47.
not Elijah Vaughn. Hold on, let me see.
Nah, I'm about to find him because it's I don't know. It's like right here on my head, but I can't get it off. Let me see Jalil Hackett. Either way, he's stepping in to take place of the gentleman. He is. Hold on a second. 147. Peter Dobson was originally supposed to fight Flaws.
Okay. Yeah, I remember. Okay, that makes sense
Hmm.
now. Yeah,
So
shout out to Peter Doctor, man.
for sure. Well, I don't know.
Pistol Pete.
Pro Box 50-50 platform type deal. They make tough fights over there for real. So shout out to them. Shout out to Tiger for stepping up.
Now, oh yeah, Dondre them said he betting the distance in this fight. Yeah, that's a good bet. Let me see what it is. Let me see what the distance bet for Tiger versus Delonte. Yeah, it's minus 350. So you're gonna have to parlay that with something. But so that mean every 350 you put down to get 100, you gotta put 350 to make 100. So I mean that's 10 rounds. Tiger could get stopped. You never know. Flossman hurting guys. So he better be in the. I'm hoping that he's training. You know he trains trainers. So I'm hoping that he turns out to still be that guy. Is Tiger still with Top Rank? That's a good question. I believe so.
Think so. Again, I'm shocked he's leaving
Yeah.
Pre-J. Very shocked. Another thing about Nicholas Flaws, I mean, both of them throw really good combinations, but like with Nicholas, he won't throw the same series. Like he be on a different time, man. Um, like I said, that kid's
Hmm.
been growing on me.
And he find angles too.
Yeah, he get off angles like a mug. Whereas Tiger's more straight, come at you. Another thing with Tiger, sometimes that I don't like to see him backing up in straight lines. He will pivot out and do move laterally, but he gonna want to stay away from them ropes. Same thing with Lubin. You gonna want to stay your little self away from them damn ropes with these fighters today, Friday and Saturday. 'Cause it's not gonna be pretty.
Hmm. To everybody in the building, man. Tap the like button, and follow the channel B3 Picks TV. Now, let me say this: I don't get all of the comments, so if I didn't respond to you, I appreciate you anyway. Blame it on YouTube, not on me, or stream y'all, whoever is in the comments. But I'm not receiving all of them, but appreciate you, and because we got the vertical live going and the portrait live, so we definitely working. And man, I mean, this is a big fight weekend. Now, Shower, let me ask you: would you? And because I believe you picked Lubin as well. Would you
No,
put a wager on Lubin? I mean, plus 580. What's
I
your
didn't
thoughts,
pick
or do you
Lubin.
feel like okay, okay, you're not picking Lubin?
No,
Okay.
I want Lubin to do this because he's 30. Um, he is a great fighter, and I know he wants to get some type of title. But I just don't know that he could handle some of the stuff that I feel like Ortiz does, and I really am not a fan of Ortiz like that. But his technique is nice. Dude is nice. I
Yeah.
ain't gonna lie. But I have heard people questioning whether his past couple of fights have been like hard fights, and some people feel like he hasn't looked as good. I think he did very well against Madrimov and who was the last one? Oh, who was his last?
Boychuk.
Oh, Boychuk, I feel like he lost for sure. And I feel like only one of them knockdowns was legit. The first one I think was a trip. Second was legit. I still feel like Boychuk beat him. It was Madrimov. I thought he fought somebody else after Madrimov. Maybe not.
Nah, I thought who Virgil?
Uh huh.
Nah, that was the last fight.
Okay, it was. Yeah, Thomas Delorme and Frederick Lawson, that don't count for nothing. So I don't know what they were talking about. His last couple of fights was sir. Bochuk was a tough fight though. That was a dog fight. Madrimov, I don't feel like so much because I don't feel like Madrimov actually rose to the occasion on that one. Or you could just say Ortiz just kind of outboxed him. No, but I
Hmm.
got I got
Appreciate
or
you, Angie B. You say you got Ortiz.
oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a great fight. I think it's gonna be I just don't see him getting a decision. He's gonna have to hurt Virgil and stop him to get a win. Lubin. So
Mm,
and that's and I can't see that right now.
Who? Wait a minute, Virgil. You said Virgil Lubin's gonna have to stop him. Is that what you said?
Yeah, I can't see him winning the decision on a Golden Boy card.
Nah, he has to come out. He has a new coach. Well, he's back with K Karoma this fight, so he has to come out the box, like, because you guys were talking about it earlier. Yeah, we've seen Ortiz get hurt before, so it's possible. But Ortiz does certain things, like I say, that really impress me. Even though I don't really like him, and I think he be making excuses, but he could come over the top of them shots. He's pretty good with that. That high guard that he has. He's kind of, yeah. He's very accurate. He finds holes like crazy. He ain't like a standard flat footed air quote Mexican style fighter to me. He throws a lot of more straighter shots, not them nasty looping shots. Very accurate. We know he's a body killer, so
Now,
Lubin
Shawty, I
works
gotta
with
ask you this:
that. Mm.
who's your top at 154 right now, and what's the best matchup in your opinion at 154 that can be made?
Jeez Louise. 54 is hard. I actually probably would just off top say Fundora, to be honest, because he's just because of the the awkwardness of trying to fight that dude. Um, the best match that could be made. That's another tough one. Okay, I mean, there's matches I'd like to see. I'd like to see Fundora and Bakram, Boots, and anybody. I like a boss too now, for sure. Um, but he's about to fight Xander, so I don't know. I can't say a best match because me. I like them. I like them all. I ain't gonna lie. I just want to see people mix it up, so I'm not even picky and think something could be the best. But if it's a unification bout, surely that got to be the best we could see right about now. Anything unifying? How about that? And you could just toss Boots in there because Boots don't got no title right now. Ortiz, I don't know, dude. No, they're gonna be three. I don't know about Ortiz. I'd say him fighting anybody too, but he said that he don't even want to be at 160 much longer. He may not be, so time will tell. I don't know if he caught all that.
I caught most of it, but my audio was going off, so I went out refresh. But I pretty much caught most of the gist of it. And now let me ask you this: the 147 landscape, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who do you foresee uh being the lineal champion at 147? Do you have anybody as a front runner to be lineal at 147?
It would be between the two people that's about to fight. And so whoever the winner of that is who I think could be the front runner, or end up being the one to get that lineal. That's going to either be Brian or Devin. Because otherwise I think, well, I forgot we got yeah, I don't put no stock into Ryan. Um like there's a bunch of good fighters there, and I wish they would start mixing some of these guys up. Polanco, I still like Karen Chukadajian. Liam Paro's there now, but I don't know. I think he could get mopped up. Santion is not the same fighter, so I don't even know why the heck they be having him in the top 10. Um, Giasov's there. Yeah, I still got B. I got B and Devin.
Mr. Sheldon, Mr. Sheldon, who's gonna be lineal champion at 147?
Lineal champion at 147?
Yep.
I have no idea. I
Mm-hmm.
have no idea. None of those guys are tested. Norman's not tested. Uh, Haney's not tested. Uh, Barrios is Barrios. Ryan Garcia, you never know which Ryan is going to show up.
Rolly's been
Who else is
tested.
there? Rolly ain't been tested. Rolly's been tested as far as he gonna be tested. Rolly's Rolly. I mean, if Rolly can't catch you with a shot, he got no shot.
Who was he
So
tested by? Pitbull.
yeah, I guess. I mean,
Hey,
I don't know. Pitbull's trash. I mean, I don't know. I don't know who is going to come out of there, man. We got to see what's going to happen. You got Tiger Johnson up there now. There's all kind of opportunities up there. We don't know what's going to happen. 147 went from the strongest division in boxing to the weakest overnight.
I think you could throw flaws in that lot that I said too.
You can throw Nicholas Flies in there.
Yeah,
I mean, you have no idea. Bro. You have no idea.
they really got to mix it up. These divisions, they got to start mixing it up. Your pro box got to start coming over to Top Rank Natural. You know what I mean? We're getting
Well,
better.
so if they're gonna
we getting a good
survive, they're
start.
gonna
We
have to
getting a
do
good
that
start though.
because they're gonna have to work together if they're gonna survive. Because if not, Riyadh season and this TKO league gonna take them out.
Exactly. That's why I'm saying they gotta. We are getting good fights, but we're not getting fights that are actually settling matters as far as who is the top dog or even getting to that point. I think that's why people feel like these divisions kind of suck. They have to start crossing the street and working together. All these
I
fighters
don't
got
have a
to
choice.
They are. They don't
I
got
don't have a
because
choice.
we're getting Scooter Fulton and Cool Boy. I
you
mean, we
ain't
getting
never.
Scooter Fulton and Oshaki. We also getting the Janabek Laura fight. So we definitely
Yeah,
getting a
I
crossroad.
don't know. That
Zero
fast fighters. I don't care, man. Come on, man. Janabek gonna beat the hell out that old man.
I don't know about all that.
Yeah,
I
he gonna
don't.
beat the hell out that old man. He gonna whoop his ass.
I
He
mean,
gonna whoop his
really, we
ass.
gotta ask who the heck is Janabek fought to really say that he's like that. You can't even name 3 people
Who
that
has
that man
Laura fought? Who has Laura fought to say that he's like that? Last time I saw Laura, he was fighting Spike O'Sullivan and Cornflake.
Yeah, but who got the better? Who we know who got the better resume? We can't do that. We can't do that. Laura's older.
Yeah, but resume,
More
Shaba, I
protect.
say this all the time. Now I know you ever heard me say this. I've said this a million times. I understand who has the better resume, but I have yet to see in my whole 60 years on this planet, I've yet to see a resume crawl through the ring, crawl through the ropes, and win a fight. I've yet to see that.
That's
It doesn't
fact.
matter what your resume says. Can you beat that guy? And I will put my money on the 31-year-old guy against the quote unquote 43-year-old guy who's probably really 47. Because them Cubans never know how old they really are.
True that. But still, I think that Laura's competition has been way better than Akhmadaliev. That's just
Yeah,
Akhmadaliev,
yeah.
whatever the hell
I
his
can't
last
even
name is.
argue that point. I can't argue that point. The only point I can argue is he is old.
He got
And a
popped
good
though as
young
an old
man
man. Look,
beats a
his
good
power
old
ain't.
man. A good young man beats a good old man 90% of the time.
And if that old man catches that young man, what's gonna happen when he touched that job where
Yeah,
nobody said
you're right. But if was a fifth, we all be drunk.
you all be drunk? I ain't mad at it.
Now,
If was
now,
a
now,
fifth,
you
we
know
all
they're
be
talking
drunk. I
about
mean,
Bud Crawford.
I don't know if
The,
that old man can catch that young. Huh? Say again?
my audio is going a little in and out, but they talking about Crawford versus Janabek going to 160. What's y'all thoughts on Crawford going to 160?
That's a hard fight, brother. That's a hard fight for Crawford. Hard fight, man. I tell you, that's a
Janabek fight for nobody.
hey, but
Janabek's an easy fight for.
I understand that. But at the same time, now you fighting. Sometimes you fight these better fighters. You elevate your game, man, and you get up for them. You know, I gotta remember Crawford. Crawford got a target on his back, man. That's a heck of a trophy to put on your wall right there, man. So I
Um,
think Janabic's a big guy, man. He really should be. He's really a 168. 'Cause
168. Thank you,
that
coach.
that dude missed weight at 160.
He
He missed
almost
it.
died on the way to the
Yeah, man,
scale.
that dude big, man. I
Yeah, we
don't know if
all
you
in
seen the
now.
pictures.
I don't know who was on.
Yeah,
We all in now.
Janabek almost died on the way to the scale. So yeah, I agree. I feel like he's. I hate the word weight bullying, but I feel like he has been, to be honest. Even when their
he,
last fight, he just. It is what it is. I've said what I think Crawford should do.
he need to
Defend
retire.
undisputed.
Defend what belt
I said defend undisputed. I think
against who?
whoever at 168.
He don't want them problems.
I just said at least one time, but to go down and fight Janabek, is that a problem too?
I
Since
mean, if he goes, if he sits at 168, fight Canelo again. That's the only fight you should fight at 168. Canelo. The rest of them dudes, leave them alone.
yeah, that's
They,
fine. I'm cool with that.
yeah,
I just would
hmm
like to see him get a title defense of undisputed. That's all.
yeah, yeah. I think Canelo. I think that's the obvious choice right there. The Canelo rematch. And like I said, I don't fight no. Please don't fight no Tristan and Billy. Stay the heck away from that dude. Don't fight no Hamza Shiraz. Fight none of them guys. That's gonna be a very very uphill battle.
Well, his
And
stablemate said that he wanted that, and he let that be known before that card went on Lester. He said, "I want to fight whoever is the winner." Of course, I don't think he has the standing as far as ranking or whatever, but he let it be known. And I believe he looked over at Bud when he said it. I wouldn't mind seeing Lester and Bud get it, but we know we're about to get in Billy and Lester again, so which I'm fine with. I like that.
I stay away from that fight. I think both of them guys gonna ruin each other, man.
Whew. What in Billy and Lester again?
Oh yeah, yeah. That
Yeah,
was
that
a
was
hard
some
fight.
tough stuff, man. Woo. It was
And
good,
I
but
mean, people might think I'm crazy, but if Billy fought was a matchup against Crawford, I would pick Billy to win that fight
oh wow.
based off of the style.
He like a
Ba-
spider in there.
That dude is
Let me
like
say
a
this real
relentless.
quick, man. Salute to everybody in the building. Ramon, salute. I'm not getting all of the comments. One phone gets some, the other phone don't get some. So work with us. Appreciate everybody showing love. Southpaw, salute. God bless you pulling up. He said, and Billy Lester gonna turn into Pac Marquez. Yeah, that'll be fire if they do a trilogy with Lester and Billy. Osley Iglesias. I seen somebody. I don't know. That might have been Thrill Hill. Osley
He's
Iglesias
still.
at 168.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
no.
He,
I don't
he
think
only.
so.
Mhm.
Go
I
ahead,
like that.
Coach.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Crawford. He don't need to. He don't need to match up with none of them guys at 168. In my opinion, I ain't saying just because you beat Canelo don't mean you beat everybody at 168. Just because you beat him don't mean you beat everybody at 160 or 154 at that. It ain't like it. Just ain't like the goddamn Infinity Stone. We just beat one guy and you and automatically just beat everybody else. That ain't how boxing works. He getting there with Glacier and them guys, Hamza Shiraz and Billy. He gonna have an uphill battle fighting them dudes. But
I think
Clark,
he can get Iglesias out of there with ease
Clark
because
too big,
Iglesias he's
too
too
big.
big. But the thing is, um, from what we saw, one, he got enough power and he has the ability to. All Iglesias does is throw a three punch combo over and over and over again. I dare anybody to go watch that today.
That's all it
Iglesias
takes.
is not skilled like that, but Bud can he can dodge that for real.
But you
I
but you said but you said get him out of there with ease though. He didn't even get Madrimov out of there. How's he gonna get a guy that walks around to 200 pounds out of there?
was
He,
Iglesias is in 168 too, right?
he's a big guy. Yeah, Crawford ain't knocking that dude out.
He's tall. Well, okay, I said get him out of there. I didn't mean knock him out, but he could definitely win that fight. Iglesias don't even hit the body at all. He throws a three punch combo, like a jab, jab hook, and some other bull crap. He's not skilled enough for Crawford to me. at all.
Yeah, I think a lot of time we put
As far as skill wise,
sometimes
hold on. As far as skill wise, who is skilled enough to beat Crawford? As far as skill wise,
You tell me.
ain't
that's
nobody.
when size and style comes into play. Yeah, you can be the more
Exactly.
skillful.
Exactly.
That's when you can be the more skillful fighter, but stylistically, man, Billy is a nightmare. And I repeat that
Oh, for
he is a
Crawford? You talking about for
stylistic.
Bud Crawford?
He is a
You talking about for
stylistic
Bud
nightmare.
Crawford?
Absolutely,
For
100%.
Bud Crawford?
He's a stylist.
You
Yes,
talking about
man,
Christian and Billy? Yeah, yeah. Christian and Billy's a monster. You don't want to fight that dude.
he's a stylistic nightmare for Bud Crawford. Bud Crawford,
Yeah, you don't want to fight.
he no, he heck no. I would no, don't fight that guy.
He's too
You
big,
know,
too violent. He's just gonna lay in your chest and just throw a bunch of punches. Yeah, nah. You
he
too
he,
big for
he will he will
Bud.
he will wear Crawford down. He would wear him down.
Is he
Crawford
don't quit.
wouldn't have them. No,
Yeah,
and I
he's kind
seen
of annoying
that.
with that.
You need don't that's
See
no
what
and
he did
Hamza
to
Sherrod.
Martinez.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
Hamza
I
Shiraz is
think
just bad. It's a bad matchup all the way around. That's a bad
he's
matchup
just
for Bud all the way around.
too
Don't even take that.
too big. Yeah, too long, too big. Yeah,
Well,
too. Bud be punching up in the air, and he ain't gonna be able to hurt that guy, man.
Shiraz and Iglesias would be a good fight. That would be a good one.
It's
But
gonna be
for
hard
Yeah,
for anybody. To be honest with you, Sawa, it's gonna be hard for anybody to beat Shiraz. Shiraz is a nightmare.
well, I mean, do you feel like Adamas beat him?
Yeah, but that was a weight drain. Shiraz should have been at 68 a long time ago. He should have never took that fight at 160. Should have left.
yeah. Just like this fool Jennebeck should be at 168.
158. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
He's still killing
yeah.
him.
He's too
He's still
big to be
killing
down there.
himself to hang out down there.
He's trying to get it
Yeah,
undisputed.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
He's
Yeah,
trying to
that's just yeah. He should. Yeah,
and these
Shiraz is
guys.
gonna be hard for anybody to beat up there. Shiraz is good. He long. He violent. It's gonna be hard to beat Shiraz up there.
Plant. Do y'all feel like that's a one-off, or do y'all feel like Mercedes is a player at 168?
Nah, he ain't a player. But he gonna beat the hell out of this dude.
Berlanga.
He gonna beat the hell
Oh,
out
he's
of
fighting,
Berlanga
but
though. He's
how
gonna
the heck did
school Berlanga.
Belanga keep getting fight after fight, man? How do he
Exactly.
keep getting fight after fight, man?
Puerto
Nobody knows.
Well,
Rico.
you know, Resendez. Come on,
God,
coach. Resendez really ain't nobody. Resendez is only famous because he beat Caleb Plant. He's really nobody. But he gonna beat the hell
Juan,
out of
pull up, man.
Berlanga because
Juan,
Berlanga's
pull up.
trash.
yeah, Belanga, he just keep getting fight after fight after fight. God, I mean, I don't
What
understand.
they gonna tell you, Coach Puerto Rico. Hey, and that's yeah, that's not that's Najee best friend too. You know, they all got the same trainer, so you know, gotta
Man, I
give
bet
them
Najee
plug
be
in.
beating the brakes off Edgar when they be sparring. I bet you, I bet you he
Man,
do.
look,
Now let me ask
Resendez.
this.
Go ahead, bro.
So who do y'all want to see provided that Norman Jr. Wins and beats Devin Haney? What do y'all want to see from Norman Jr. next? Do y'all want to see unification at 147, or do y'all want to see
Unification.
Norman Jr. to go to 145 and fight Boots? 154.
Unification. Unification.
He ain't
Unification.
going to
Stay
54.
where you at. Unification.
Have to be
Norman's not a
unified.
big 47. He's a natural 47. He'll
He's
be a small
natural.
54. Stay there and unify that division. It'll make your bones at 47. Do it the Keith Thurman way. Make your bones
The,
at 47.
the most B weighs out of season or out of a fight is 162, and that's still a lot. Maybe 157. He is a
Yeah,
natural
yeah. So
47.
he'll be a small
He ain't going to
he'll be
be
a
a,
small 54. Yeah, he's natural 47 pounder.
so
Yeah.
yeah. I see unification for sure. Whether you know what, after all this little hullabaloo that's been going around, I wouldn't be mad if Goofy want to go up there and fight him real quick. Hitchens, go ahead and you can do that.
No,
and then
he just need to fight
unify.
that dude that been calling him out for 2
I
years.
know.
He needs to
I'm not
fight Matias. Matias been calling you up for 2 years. Fight that dude.
Matthias, Antoine,
Stop running
whoever.
away from that dude.
I agree, but
Yeah,
he
stop running
talking
away
his
from them
shit.
dudes. Hitchens is scared. He's running away from dudes.
He talking spit. He could get some. Go on up there real quick and see what happened. I'm just saying, just a little side journey, and then we could get right back to business with unification in 47.
Can
You
I
just
say
wanted to
one
go there and
thing?
get his ass whooped real quick.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, get into here.
Yeah, I want to say, man, this has been one hell of a show, man. I appreciate the dialogue that's just been continuing. We actually are discussing boxing, man, and none of the side stuff or funny antics and things like that. So respect to the panel, man. Respect to the topics, and I just been sitting here listening.
Go ahead, cook to you. We heard you, man. Go and cook.
We can talk.
Well, as
We can
far
talk
as
about the other stuff if we want to bring up any receipts, anything to here. We can
no,
cook.
no, 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 man.
Nah,
We gonna leave the
we ain't gonna talk
conversation.
about that shit. That shit been talked about. We done with
We
that.
gonna
Go ahead, cook
yeah,
to you.
but what as far as Hitchens, Hitchens got a lot on his table that he can start to begin to process and digest. He needs to really handle something at the division. He's been there and
Facts.
he's been moving around folks. You have people calling out your name. Now he said that if anybody were to call his name out, he'd be ready to fight.
Mhm.
But there's people that fit that bill. But there's also opportunity for him to unify. There's opportunity for him to do things that he said he was going to do once he got the belt, and he has not yet done it. So I'm hoping that he uses his opportunity and leverage that belt the right way so that he can do what he had said he would hope to do once he had got the title. So
Well, we know who it ain't gonna be. It ain't gonna be no Tio.
we're definitely not To. I'm not sure I would want him to fight To.
But Tio got that belt. T Hill, he got to do something, either spit or get off the pot. For real, it's
So now
annoying.
with that, how do you see that going? I mean, because to me, the only way that belt gets alleviated from his custody is through a top rank individual. And the
Mm,
only one that I see is, like I said, if it's not going to be Keyshawn, because Keyshawn's still going through his process of atonement for the days that he went out there as a wild child, when he had a homecoming celebration, was giving keys to the city and all that stuff.
right.
You know,
Um, sheesh, you got me. Cause to
Nair
be honest, I
Albright.
just don't trust you. Yeah, that would be actually a very good fight, I think.
It would be a great fight. It's a
And
chance
Tio
to.
might actually accept that.
It'll be a fight he would accept. See, because he gonna say he gonna fight the world, man. That dude is a world beater when he tells his story. But when it's time to come up there and face the world, that make you find somewhere else to go and for someone else to fight. So Nair Albright doesn't offer him somebody who he don't think that he can't look good against. But Nair
Exactly.
Albright offers him a skill set that he doesn't look good against. So in his haste not to fight a Keyshawn, in his haste not to fight a Shakur, his haste not to fight any other name that he has named and called out, Bob Aaron can supply him with a lamb in the bush, so to speak, like he got when he got Steve Claggett. But this time, this Ram is capable of getting that job done and then make the fight with the other Davis brother, the rematch, once he comes off of his purging or his atonement. So, that's what I'm starting to see. I mean, I'm looking things through a clear lens, man. I know a lot of people might not be in tune with that fight, but it serves Bob. Bob's looking for somebody to get that fight off, that belt off of him. He doesn't want that belt to go to anywhere else. That's why he hasn't been fighting. He's been out there promoting and doing all this other stuff because he got this one fight and he can't get it off because Bob is not signing off. But Bob will sign off on the fight with Keyshawn, and I think he'll sign off on the fight with Nair Albright. Someone
But you
he
know what?
believes can get him up, huh?
I don't think Albright is on Top Rank. Top Rank has
He
Sandor,
won a
Lindolfo Delgado, Elvis Rodriguez, and Hugo
Elvis is
McCallum.
back to top rank.
Yeah,
yeah.
that's all they
Hmm.
got at the
Wow.
open weight class.
Now here is not officially signed to Top Rank. No,
Oh,
he did
he
one of
isn't.
he
Okay.
won a version of the WBO against Kelvin. No,
But you know what? Would Bob offer him something to kind of sweeten the pot and make him come over there? I bet you Nair would take it. Wu would take it. But Bob probably don't want Wu as a fighter. So
yeah, because he gonna have to promote him,
I
man.
think Lopez ought to be stripped. They ought to take his belt from him
thank
for
you, coach.
inactivity and acting like a fool.
Thank you, coach. That's what I think.
When did he
Yeah, that
last
dude right
fight?
there.
When did Lopez last fight?
In Times Square on
Oh,
the street.
Times Times Square. Yeah, that's the last time.
That was in December, right? Was that in December?
Nah, that was in April, wasn't it?
That was May. Was it
That was
May?
in
Was it
April.
May?
Yeah, May. Okay,
It was
beginning of
May.
the yeah,
May.
it was May,
Yeah.
May
He
4th.
just fought. He
You know,
just
I
fought
thought
5 months ago. Okay, he just
Yeah, but we got to
not
get him
even
out of there,
active. He
man.
just fought 5 months.
I thought Tito
He
Mercado was on top rank. Is he with Matchroom?
Tito's with Matchroom.
He's with Matchroom.
Yeah, he's
he
fighting
ain't doing that
Antonio
McClung.
Moran.
See,
Yeah.
and that's why he hasn't had a fight because Bob needs an opponent. So they might just if there's no access to Nair Albright, then there must be a way to get him back to Keyshawn. So that's probably why he ain't been fighting nobody, and that's why Tio is so desperately looking to get a fight through someone else. That's why he was looking to go through Al Heyman. That's why he was looking to go through what's his name, Turkey Alashika.
And Turkey said he ain't gonna work with him, but we'll see.
Yeah, and you know,
I mean,
I
you got a dude
don't.
who really don't have no fan
That's because
base.
of the picking
You know,
and choosing.
T.O. ain't got no fan base, so you ain't really losing much with this guy, man.
He
You know
got
what I'm
some
saying?
special legs over there. He do.
He got a very small fan base. That dude can't sell out nowhere. You know, he ain't like Boots, so he can sell his own time out. That dude
Fact.
fought in the Hulu Theater. It was half empty.
He
When you
stayed.
are when you are an established world champion, Tio, and we got it. Even though we don't like it, Teofimo Lopez is an established world champion, and you still fighting in the Hulu room. That should tell you everything you need to know.
That's why he
That's
be crying.
exactly yeah.
He know what time it is. That's why he be crying and
So
asking people, "Do he still got it?"
okay,
No.
that then there's this aspect too that really rams his mind, man. Everybody that's his contemporary happens to be of a certain demographic, and they're getting more shine. They're getting more press. I'm the one who did the greatest thing. I'm the one who beat Lomo, and Lomo was Loma. You know what I'm saying? And then there was
Yeah.
the incident. There was the incident. You know, then we won't speak on the incident, but the incident took place.
Yeah.
So that's why his mind been rattled ever since then. And that's why he's doing the things that he's doing. But he knows the Sandor Martin fight took place. And shout out to Sandor Martin because I think Sandor Martin got taken out twice. I thought he'd be Puello.
Puello.
Putting hands and feet
Yeah,
on that dude.
He
Yeah.
yeah.
made
He put
Puello
hands
fight
and
his
feet on
fight.
that dude.
He made Puello fight his fight for sure.
That's what he does though. He makes people fight his fight.
Dude, yeah, he's underrated, man. I really feel bad for Sandor. He deserves better.
And if he's with the top rank, then that's where they should make the fight.
He is, but Tio ain't about to fight that man again. You know that ain't gonna happen. Cause that's the dude I
He
still got in
owe
fight.
that, bro. He owe that boy. So like if it can't be Nair Albright because he was talking about it's gonna be a black person. It's gonna be a black whoever it is gonna be a black person. And they can't get
And let's not
not
forget, T Hill. We talking like Tio got a whole lot of options. Tio ain't got no options.
he
Tio gotta do what
don't.
he told right about now.
That's why this fool talking about taking 4 fights in one night, man. He trying to do whatever he can do to stay viable. He over here calling out the like the song starts off in ready or not, I'll give you the rain, the moon, the stars, the sun, and the mountains. That nigga's calling out the rain, the moon, the stars, the sun, and the mountains, dog. But that Mickey Freaky gonna end up. And shout out to my good brother Ant McQueen with a Steve Claggett. And I don't got nothing against Steve Claggett, but that's who he's looking to fight because that Sandor Martin fight, that ninja know
Yeah, he
in
don't
his
want that.
heart he
He
lost
don't
that
want nothing
fight.
to
I
do with
love
that.
Claggett.
He don't want nothing to do with that.
Hey, let me
He
say
don't
this
want
real
nothing to
quick.
do with
Salute to
that.
my brother Ann McQueen. And let me ask this to the panel, starting with T Hill. Who's the best at 140?
Oh, 140 the best. That's tough. Um, man,
Mm,
I would say, oh no, it's not that tough. I would say Gary Antoine Russell.
mm.
I would say either him or Puello. Those two for me.
I got two. Either Antoine or the Ant's other guy, the Chechen Wolf, Arthur Biarzlanov.
Oh, I forgot about B. Arsenal.
Mm.
Yes.
He just fought against Lipinets, didn't
Nah, I got two.
Yes,
I got two. I think it's Gary Antoine or Matias.
he said on Matthias.
he?
Or Matias. Yes.
Okay.
I
I
think
like
Matia.
Matias. Go
I
ahead.
think
Matia.
it's
Go ahead.
Gary or Africa. I like Richardson. I think Hitchenson's got a style, man. It's gonna be one of them two, Gary or Richard Hitchison.
Hitchens. Hitchens is nice, but
He
he
talking
just
about running away,
too
coach. You
much.
can't give him them flowers. He talking about running away, coach.
He's full of it. Yeah, he's nice though, and dude really has the
Skill
ability
set.
to show his
Yeah.
Mayweather schooling. He just won't commit, and he don't.
Yeah, the
Richardson,
one fight that he did though, man, I got to give him that. I didn't think he was gonna win the Paro fight, man, because I just didn't see him doing what was necessary. But he schooled that boy. So when he
You talking
applies
about
his
Liam Powell?
skills,
Yeah, he beat him in every facet of the boxing. He beat him.
yeah, he
Hey, he
found
beat
him.
him in the 5 styles of boxing.
You know what I'm
He beat
saying?
him in the five
And
styles of boxing, y'all.
and they talking about Richardson. Richardson don't know the 5 styles. That Mickey Freaky was over there putting together. That Mickey Freaky boy. When I say I thought
Has
he was in
anybody ever
trouble,
figured out? Has anybody ever figured out what the 5 styles of boxing are? I haven't figured it out yet.
Yeah,
Dive, duck,
I feel
dip, dodge, and ball.
facts. Yep, cap, lie, and everything else.
well,
Well, all right, so I gotta ask you this and salute to my brother and yeah, Steve Claggett, the Dragon, uh, great fighter,
love
durable
Steve.
fighter.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now we're gonna talk hardcore. Y'all punch the like button. We talking hardcore boxing right now. I got a question for the panel. 140 tournament. We got Lindolfo Delgado,
Who's on top rank? Yes.
Emiliano Vargas.
mm,
We're gonna go at one. Nahir Albright and Elvis Rodriguez. Out of that four, who comes out of that tournament?
Lindolfo. He already beat what's his face? Elvis.
Yeah, he beat the matchup. The matchups is Lindolfo versus Nahir Albright and Emiliano versus Elvis.
Mm.
I
The
think he got the
finals is
toughest
gonna be
matchup. I think he has the
yeah.
toughest
The
matchup
finals would
starting
be
off.
I think the finals would be Lindolfo and whoever's fighting. I think it'd be
Okay.
Lindolfo and Nair Albright. Lindolfo and Nair Albright. That'll be the finals.
Oh, so
So
you
the,
would have Lindolfo facing the young buck or the rematch?
He said they're Albright.
Lindolfo will be facing
Yeah. But if
the
they
young
put the
buck.
tournament together,
Oh,
He'll
you,
be facing the
you
young buck.
in
He
the
won't.
first.
Yeah, young buck will beat.
Okay, so hold on. All right, so we can scratch all that. You got Elvis beating Emiliano. You got Emiliano beating Elvis. Can Emiliano get past Elvis right now?
I don't think so.
I got
I
Elvis and
don't
Billy
think
out.
so. I don't think so because
No, no, no,
while
no,
he is explosive on
no.
offense, he is available for other people on their offensive end, and he doesn't do anything when it comes to offering some sort of defense to a fighter's attack. He just wants to go in there and shoot. Well, that
Hmm.
factors into Elvis's wheelhouse.
I
Yeah.
agree.
Elvis is tough.
Plus, you got to. I don't think El Ferros will make that fight anyway. Ferocious Fernando know what he's doing with his son. He ain't gonna put him in there
All
no
right,
way.
now a quick pivot at 140. We got Tito Ernesto Tito Mercado. Now,
Mm-hmm.
who has more upside in your opinion, Emiliano Vargas or Tito Mercado?
Mm.
Tito Mercado.
I think Tia, from a boxing standpoint, probably Mercado, but I believe that that lineage, that's what they're going to preserve. That's what they're
Yeah.
going to protect, and that's what they're going to work around. The
Right.
look,
Yeah, you're right, bro.
the lineage. So they're going to keep them away from folks like that, and they're going to try to bring people along in this camp to help them to work out on the actual art of boxing. Cause he do got power, man. The dude can hit like a muff. He just leaves his chin right up there while he's throwing punches. He don't get off the line, but he's got
And where you think he
something
get
to
that from?
promote.
Yeah. Where you think he got that from?
His papa.
And they
From
made the
his daddy.
mistake with man, that his pops, bro. Like, hey, I rock with him, man. I just think that they
Listen,
moved him the wrong way. Like, they made him fight the gauntlet of folks. Fresh off his
dog
17th
after dog
victory.
after dog. You can't fight. You can't do a fighter like that. Tough fight after tough fight after tough fight after tough fight. It's just too much.
So what's the question with Tito and Emiliano? Because I know Tito. I think Tito beat
Who
the brakes off
who has the
Emiliano.
who has the higher upside? Who has the higher ceiling in your opinion?
I definitely think Tito, but like they said, yeah, the familial name. But man, Tito beat the brakes off Emiliano, in
Oh,
my opinion, right now.
absolutely. Absolutely. That's why we won't see that fight.
That's
That's why we won't see that fight.
There you go. You never see that.
that's a
All right, now I got a 135 one for y'all. I need all three of y'all to rank these three prospects:
oh Lord, I hate ranking.
Zaquin Moses, Carmel Moulton, Scooter Davis.
You shouldn't
Scooter,
have asked
Scooter
that.
Camel,
Davis #1.
Scooter, Camel, and then good Lord, hold on, my dog.
But has she stated Scooter for me, then Carmel, and then Zaquin?
Yeah,
Mm.
that's a good ranking right there.
Yeah, yeah. I'm the same because I don't care what Zach Quinn did in the amateurs. This ain't the amateurs.
Yeah, and I saw that fight. If it would have been pros and them gloves would have been smaller, my man, he got hit a couple of times, and that boy went to when your love is on your shoulders. Hey. Boy was over there doing that. But I
Yeah.
like Zay Quinn, but I noticed that he's starting to try to engage a lot more. He's hearing the cries of the public regarding his cousin, so he's like, nah, that ain't gonna be me. It ain't gonna be me. So that lends itself to such good fights, but then it lends itself to sometimes being open. So shout out to him though. That boy's skilled though. I give him that. He's super skilled. But I would go Scooter. Scooter's a freaking problem. Carmel. Carmel's problem is he got to get probably out of that camp, away from that camp, and then Zaquin.
Yeah, I think the bad thing is just not enough limelight to go around, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, boxing is it's flooded right now. And then not only that, you got the old dogs who don't want to give up the limelight, but they don't want to fight the young guys either. So you want to hold on to the limelight, but you don't want to get the young guys they shot. That's where we at right now. And I can understand it. I can understand you worked a long time to get to your position, and now you want to capitalize off it. I dig it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Scooter, Carmel, Zaquin. That's my order. I'm sorry. My dog's foot got stuck in his collar.
It's all
Lay
right.
on,
It's all right.
Carmel.
Yeah, we got the same way. We got the same order you got though. We sit the same way.
So let me
Scooter
ask y'all
Davis better than all of them.
something I've been saying, and I start here. Other people say it. Who you got? Andy Cruz, Scooter Davis. Who you got in that fight?
Cruz, Andy Cruz,
The
all day.
Hold
I
on,
don't
break
know. I
that
got
down,
to. I might have
coach.
Davis.
I
I
got
might have
Scooter.
Davis.
I got Scooter.
I
That's a
got Andy
great
Cruz.
fight, man. That's a great fight right there. I
I think
think
Andy
I'm
Cruz
that's the
sorry,
he
Q.
fight
too
You
that
can't
mature.
Scooter's
sell
been
me.
looking for too. That's the fight where Scooter looks to make his name. And since this
You
man's
can't
name
sell
is
me on an
buzzing,
old guy with 5 fights. You can't sell me on an old guy with 5 fights.
only thing I like about that old guy with 5 fights is that he's over there with Bozy. But what I do like is that Scooter is hungry as hell, and Scooter is looking to make a name for himself. And what better name than somebody who's got the name of somebody else in their mouth and apparently looks like they don't even want to try to entertain fighting them.
Good point.
I think, and that's what really worries me for Devin, man. The last fight, the interviews, and me and B3, we talked about the interviews, man. I've watched Devin conduct many interviews prior to that Ryan fight, and this Mickey Fricky was a master at handling the interview, handling the interviewer, and transitioning, saying things, no stuttering. And then after that fight, the stuttering just became a problem. So the last interview he did wasn't as much stuttering. Makes me feel like he's getting closer to being back to him.
Yeah, did you hear the one
Yeah.
from yesterday that came out? I didn't hear no stuttering at all, really.
No stuttering
No
at
stuttering.
all.
He's very zen.
But he had to be though, man. He like I say, you know, you can read a lot from a room. And the room before for them was a boisterous one, a flamboyant one. It was laced with colors all across the wall, man. I mean, hell, the roof might have been yellow, the left side might have been sky blue, brick red over here, ivory, but it was always something, and they had something to say. But they've been quiet, extremely quiet. And Bill ain't been saying nothing. Nothing. This dude says everything, and it ain't been, and for good reasons. There ain't been no mentioning of other fighters and anything like that. It's just been quiet. They working because they know, hey, look, if this dude do us dirty, we might not get that look that we're hoping to get ever again. They may get fights, but not the fights that's giving them that something shiny, like Shaka said up in the damn roots. So I mean Shaka Zulu story. So I'll say that they are focused, they are putting together their game plan, and he's dialed in. That gave me a lot of hope for him and his performance in this fight. Now all he gotta do is go out there and execute it against somebody who sees him as the perfect storm for his career to be catapulted, man. This is gonna be a heck of a fight. Gonna be a heck of a fight. Or it's gonna be a massacre.
It is 1000%. And yeah, I mean, you saying they quiet, Till. That's what you
He got
said,
a
but
lot of
they say
muscles,
different.
but muscles don't win fights at the high level. At the of the best of the best, it don't matter how much muscles you got, how much power you got, I will show him. I'm levels above this guy. It don't matter what weight we could do that 140, 145, 143, 47, it don't matter. I'm levels above him.
you guys remember the movie Boomerang when they was going to the party, man, and my man came in there with his matching outfit all the way from the rooter to the tooter, and he's talking about his wife, and his wife was like eating a chicken wing and said, "You didn't marry me for my cooking." Yeah, we didn't fall in love with certain fighters because of the way that they spoke or if they could even formulate an entire sentence. But one of the things that separated Devin from his contemporaries was the way that he could eloquate himself. So I know people think every shot is a dig at a folk. I don't take no digs at these fighters, man. I'm actually talking about what I've actually seen and experienced from them. And my only ever commentary negative about Devin has been his tendencies, the things that I've seen him do in the ring, especially since he had fallen away from Floyd Sr. Now, when he was with Floyd Sr., he was sharp for it. But as he went away from them, he went away from some of the things that they continued to I guess, practice over with, and he got successful, widely successful without them, and for some odd reason, like some of these things have seemed to have eroded, and they've become more and more prominent. And even in the recent videos of him going through some training, there's some instances where you could see he's still doing certain things. But he's sounding much better, and I like the fact that he's sounding much better. So for the aircraft carrier, man, continue to do what you do from the sideline. I appreciate the love. Dang, Father, you already know what it is.
Can I just say something real quick about that whole little thing you did? When
Of
he said
course.
there's levels, that was before he began to get ready for this fight, because we were talking about how quiet they are. So yeah, he has stuff to say in the very beginning, and I just really find it ironic. He talked about muscles don't win fights. Well, what did we just see in him hitting them pads? I ain't never seen Devin Haney's legs that big, his thighs. He's all chiseled up from the belly up, like dude feels some kind of way. That's why they got quiet. That's why we see Devin looking. Another thing, Devin didn't gain weight like he usually does between his matches. He usually kind of blows up and then he'll cut back down. It could be because he went up to 47 or something, but dude be looking like 160, 165 between his fights. So not this time. I think there's a reason for that. They know what time it is. That's all I got to say.
Nah, that's what we play it for, man. We need all the commentary we can get. We're almost 3 hours in. Salute to the good brother Curtis Robinson pulling up. And I gotta ask you this, T Hill. How do you see this fight playing out? Do you have Norman Jr. stopping Devin Haney?
It's a strong possibility, man. He lined him up. He set his punches up right, man. He can get him to walk into something that I don't think he was prepared for. And Devin, hey, man, yeah, it's possible. It's possible. In fact, I feel like that. I do believe that he can win a boxing match. I think I think that it would be much easier to award him a knockout. So you know what I'm saying? I think that he knows that, he might be going in that match behind the curve. So, I'm gonna make sure that I put some extra emphasis on it. But yeah, he definitely can knock out Devin. Yeah, that dude can knock out anybody. He land the right punch.
You know what? What gets it for me with Norman is his demeanor, bro. Devin's doing all the rah rah, just to that, the talking. And I heard B in the interview say, "Look, that all sounds good, but guess what? We gonna fight. He can say whatever he want, but we gonna fight." I was like,
Yeah,
"Oh."
if it
So you
becomes a
got a
fight,
dude on the other side of you who don't care nothing about their muscles and that working
mm,
out. He don't care
mm,
about none of that. Nigga, we gonna fight.
yeah. There's something to be said about that mindset too. And if he can make it a fight, it's gonna go bad. Dev got to keep it a match, a boxing match. Which my man is good at that too, man. So like I say, it's
Is that 1-2 gonna be enough to keep Norman up off him?
Nope.
I don't
nah.
know.
So that's what I'm
I
saying.
don't know.
He gonna have to go back into that Mayweather bag of tricks, man, that he had when he was with Moran in the ring. He gonna have to pull some things
And
out. He
if he
gotta be
fights, I'll say this: if he fights Norman the way he fought Lomachenko, he loses. He loses that fight.
Facts.
yeah, I would say the same.
The
He
way
can't
he
he can't he
fought
can't
Frazier.
offer the same tendencies that he usually offers against this dude because this dude I know they say his timing is his strongest suit, man. The dude picks up what he sees in the ring on top of that, and he's patient. Like he has poise. That poise
And
allows
he's
him to
mean.
even
And he's mean. Under all of that
He is
calmness and
mean.
cool and southern charm, he's mean. He's
Yeah, that's
mean,
what I
dude.
yeah,
love
he said he
about
liked to fight. The nigga liked to fight.
him. Yeah.
So yeah, he nasty. But
I'm
Dev ain't
telling
chopped
you,
liver though,
the way
man.
he fought
Dev
Regis, the way he fought Loma, the way he fought Cambosis in the second fight, it ain't gonna happen. But like T Hill said too, he can box. So that's really what I'm interested in seeing. Everybody keep talking about the masterclass boxer. I want to see what it looked like then if they both box. Let's see it. Let's make
and
it
I love
happen.
what Aunt McQueen said yesterday on your show, man, about what is boxing. Boxing is isolating what somebody is not strong at and forcing them to do that.
I love what
Right,
both of y'all said yesterday.
right,
Y'all was
right,
cooking.
right.
You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
That's exactly what that is.
And
That
who
we
and that and
really
that's
That's
it. Who's
exactly
gonna be
what
able
that
to
is.
implement their style in this fight?
B already said he's pushing his will. He's like he's gonna fight my fight. We gonna see.
I mean, like I say, man, it's so many things that B been waiting, sitting on. Opportunity is the biggest one. Like this can really catapult me. Above
Oh, yeah.
everything else, this ninja right here can catapult me. This fight can catapult me. So whatever I gotta do, I'm not tripping. I'm gonna do it because I know how valuable this moment is. And then there's the other things. There's the constant talking. Like Tay was on Shower Show. Was it your show?
He has been. He ain't been in a while though, so
Well,
I
then it
don't.
must have been somebody else's show, and he was talking about. I think it was Cam.
Cam
Or no, no,
Jaden.
no, no, no. It was Deems. And he was talking about how they were cool with one another. Like
Oh
they
yeah,
were
yeah, yeah.
cool.
I know that story. Yeah.
And ever since then, it's like my man been kind of throwing shots my way. The ultimate shot
It
being,
ain't even no
that
kinda.
you said what?
It ain't even been kinda. Devin's been nasty. He's been mean and
Yeah,
nasty.
and his father's even been more so, man. And they've been taking shots like it's a hit song. And unfortunately, one of those shots hit home, like all the way home.
Yeah, the grandmother shot. The grandmother shot.
Yeah, man. I know how I love my grandmother, dog.
Well, see, he was talking to Senior when he said that. So I mean, of course, it's B's grandma, but at the time, nobody knew Mrs. Norman was, in a bad way. Nobody knew
Yeah.
that. So even when Senior lashed back out, um, yeah, nobody knew that. That's why, because at first, if you listen, Senior was like, nah, we ain't gonna do that. And then he was like, nah, bump that. Your
Yeah,
mama.
he double and triple down on it.
Yeah, because he knew what his mom was going. Nobody knew that. I think I found out a couple of days later, that she was sick, and then when she died a week later. So yeah.
Oh yeah. That's why I truly believe that's why B has the demeanor that he has for this fight. Like, man, I don't want to hear none of that. We gonna fight, bro. I don't
Some
want
of
to hear
that,
that. I don't care. I
the
don't care
weight
what
thing,
you do.
the
I
weight
don't care
thing.
what you
Well, not
do.
weight, the drug cheating thing.
Yeah.
Because the
I
thing
don't care.
is, B had already
Mm-hmm.
signed up for VADA. When Bill came
Right.
out publicly and said, y'all gonna take it, He had already signed when they were in New York.
Mhm.
So then here comes Bill putting it publicly, and then what did Devin do? He came behind and said, "Do as you're told." Like all that stuff is
Mm,
taking its toll. Seriously,
yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
yeah, it's
Keep
a bunch of
talking.
stuff.
Keep talking.
Did y'all see the interview yesterday though on Inside Ring? The little short one, and B was like clenching his teeth the whole time he was talking. I said, "Oh boy, this man ready to put something on your head,
But
son."
see, even though it was a lot of talk about Devin kind of, you know, letting them know his levels, Devin is really seem pretty calm. You know, he doesn't seem flustered. So I'm kind of hoping that carries over into the fight. I don't want to see him all flustered and erratic. I kind of want to see him calm. You know what I mean?
Who B?
Nah, Devin.
Oh yeah, he better settle because the other side of the ring is gonna be settled like his name. What is an assassin?
It's like the current, man. You know, I think B right now is like the current, man, on the water. That current look calm and steady, but underneath the surface, man, that bad boy got a bunch of push and pull going on, man. That's ready to just unleash. Devin, like I say, Devin knows that there are levels. Now it's time to execute the levels. That's when he's going to need to show that there are levels. And, you know, that's why I believe he's quiet. That's why I believe they've been pushing. I hope, like you said, that Nate Jones is in the corner.
I
Because
sure do, but I ain't seen him. Has anybody seen him? In some of the little camp videos that it came out, I ain't seen Nate. I hope they did not get rid of him.
I think they did, though, man, because, you know, Nate speaks his mind. Like one thing Nate going to always do, speak his mind.
As he should, and as they should respect. I like Nate. He's a very fundamental coach. I like him, and he
You
was a
remember,
good.
you
Like him as
remember
a.
you remember Nate during the Crawford Spence thing at the very beginning when they asked Nate who was gonna win?
I don't think I seen that one.
I didn't see that one show. How'd it go?
Yeah, he said they asked Nate. They said Crawford and Spence are about to fight. Who do you think's gonna win? He said, "Oh, Crawford gonna beat the shit out of him." They said, "Well,
Mm,
why would you say that?" He said, "Because Errol's a drunk. Everybody in boxing know Errol's a drunk."
Oh, yeah, yeah, he did say that. That's right. He did say that.
He said, "Everybody
wow.
that's inside of boxing knows that Errol's a drunk."
I think Leon said the same thing too. The old dude,
Yeah, so you can't
Leon.
beat.
Oh, Robinson?
There's an old
Yeah,
cat that said the
yeah,
same
you can't
thing.
beat
I
Terrence
think
Crawford. He said, "You can't
he's
beat a guy
drunk.
like Terrence Crawford if you drinking. You can't beat him."
And that's one thing. That's one thing that I want to go back to what Shaw said. I mean, he usually blows up after the fight. Dev really been in shape. He been in shape. Like, he know that this dude ain't no joke, dog. He know this. He
Oh,
know he
Devin
gonna have to
knows
be
he's in
on
a
his.
fight. You know he got a fight coming.
Yeah,
Devin
man.
knows.
Everything speaks to it. So the Devin I know, he gets prepared, man. He trains and he works his ass off. So that's why they ain't been saying nothing because they've been trying to work their ass off. So as they go, they ain't gonna blow this opportunity, man. Because public opinion is a mother, unfortunately. And once you convicted, you convicted. They will no longer rock with you.
But they ain't rocking with Dev
But
now. They talking shit about Dev.
That's
if
why
you
I
look
say
at
you got to
Devin
go
Haney's
out there and he got
resume,
to execute because he knows I
he ain't
might
fought
get
nobody
fights,
like
but they
this.
won't be the fights that I like to get. My bad, Coach Eddie. Go ahead.
I would say you look at Devin Haney's resume, he ain't fought nobody like this, man.
Oh,
If
Leon
you really
Muhammad.
look at it, they riding off a Lomachenko win and a Cambosos win. That's what they riding off of. And that's the thing with these new guys. Everybody pointing to accolades all the time. Man, accolades don't win fights. I don't care what you might have just been in the right place at the right time. You know, timing is a part of it also. You can be in the right place at the right time and get the opportunity, and you just happen to show up that night and you won the belt. Yeah, the accolades are good, but that don't mean you automatically gonna win. Everybody want to point to undisputed and all this stuff. Man, that junk don't matter at the end of the day when you got a real one in front of you. You got a real accolade don't mean nothing. Can you fight or not? That's what it boils down to. Can you get active or not? And Bill, he makes it hard for Devin because Devin's the one that got to do the fighting. Bill to do all the talking and put batteries in people's back and make people want to kill his son. You know what I'm saying? And Devin got to go in there and back up everything that Bill's saying. You know
Facts.
that's why Ryan tried to kill that boy. Ryan was trying to knock that dude out in the first round, man. And I know Ryan was cheated, but that was the goal was to knock Devin out in the first round. That's why he came out firing like they said. I'm gonna knock this fool out in the first round. That was just a angry rage type of fight when Ryan Garcia came out. I said we know he's on steroids. He know he's on the PEDs. He cheated. Let me say that right off the rip. But it was the fact that Bill angers all Devin Haney's opponents to the point where they want to kill him, the ones that can kill him. Like, yeah, you can anger Reese Prograde, but he couldn't do nothing. You can anger Lomachenko, but he's a small guy. He's good, but he's little. So Devin could deal with that. Now you don't anger a killer. You don't anger a serial killer. You don't made him angry. And this dude want to do something to you. And that's the whole purpose, is to knock you out. He's coming to knock you out. He's not coming to box with you. He's not coming to get a decision. He's not coming for no split decision. This dude is coming to put you on a highlight reel. And that's what he got to prepare for.
Nah, 1000%, coach. I'm in full agreement. Even the words, that Bill kind of said, it sounded like somebody typing. I know that's T Hill. That's my
Yeah, let
brother
me
T
go on
Hill.
mute. My bad. Let me go on mute.
T Hill cooking in the chat. Let me say this real quick. I feel like it's definitely, bulletin board material has been given, and I feel like they want that type of fight, man. They need Norman Jr. to overcommit, to make mistakes, to look for a knockout. I think that's where the bait comes in. I think that's where the mind games come in. You know, they want Norman Jr. on seek and destroy mode. Now, me personally, I feel like that should be times. I feel like he should box at times. I feel like he should use his excellent jab. To win the jab battle because Norman Jr. does have the reach advantage over Devin. So I don't think he should over pursue him. I think he'd be a 12 round fighter, just dominate him. You know, go to the body. Shoot them hooks to the body. Be consistent with your 1-2, running down the middle. Carrier said it's a glaring footwork gap. That's a big thing. Is it? Is it really? Shower, can you speak to that? Do you feel like it's a footwork gap between Devin and Brian? I think that's interesting to talk about. I can't hear y'all. Shower, she's still on mute. Hold on, let me make sure my audio ain't go out.
Nah, we hear
Shower
you.
dog must have got caught up in the
Okay.
collar. Her foot dog
You
paw must have got
know,
caught up in the collar.
Oh, okay. Shower, say give
hey
me a second.
coach,
Okay, cool.
hey
Go ahead,
coach,
Mr. Moore.
you
Yeah, I'm
know
here.
what
I'm
this
here.
fight is giving me. You know what this fight vibe is giving me, coach. You know
You
about
you
this 'cause you're
broke up.
from Atlanta.
You broke up. I didn't catch
You
that
know
last
you know what
part, man.
vibes? I said you know what vibes is giving me, coach, and you'll know about this because you're from Atlanta. This fight is giving me Mosley versus Vernon Forrest vibes. You feel me?
You talking Mosley? Yeah, but I don't think Devin
Shane
Haney is
Mosley,
he.
Vernon Forrest.
Yeah, but Devin Haney is
No,
not
what I'm
Shane
saying is
Mosley. Shane,
Mosley was doing the same
yeah,
thing. Mosley was saying,
yeah.
but Mosley was saying I'm levels above this guy. He's never fought nobody. This guy
Okay.
ain't on my level. Blah 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 blah. And
Yep. When they got low, he
Vernon went in there and took his
got
ass to
beat,
school twice. You remember that?
got beat up. Yeah, I remember. Yeah,
I'm seeing the same thing right here. I'm seeing the same thing right here.
I'm back. So
Yes.
footwork.
Same thing right here.
Uh-oh. Let me turn this down. I had it on my phone when I walked away. So who's got the better footwork? I, honestly,
Not
I
really
think
better, but they're saying that it's going to be a gap in footwork. Do you believe there's a gap in the footwork
no.
ability?
I don't think it's a gap. I think we're talking about two different men who maneuver differently. For me, both of them make mistakes with their feet. How about that? Um, where Brian is more likely to take short steps unless he's closing the distance. Devin, I think, definitely has good feet. He's not making again. I have to see this fight because before, like I said, Devin had this thing with his back foot. It's like it was a nervous foot, like he wanted to take off. But I will say that allowed him to move in and out of situations. He was quick to get to be able to get in and out and maneuver. So that's good footwork to me. He got to where he needed to be. The only bad thing I didn't like about Devin's footwork when he does that roll under, like I said, so he before he was dragging his foot out. That takes a lot of it's taking time off of him moving out of the way. Um, I don't know. I honestly, and Carrier gonna talk spit. I like the more subtle footwork that's efficient versus some of the hurried or you know, I don't know. They both have decent footwork to me. It's just different. I don't want to hear Carrie's mouth though. I don't want to hear Carrie's mouth.
Hey man, Carrie be dictating ish from the chat. Shout out to Carrie. But yeah, man, I seen the footage that Dez put in, man. But
That's
like Ann said, watch the
what was
whole
the footage?
entire
T. Break it down.
the sparring footage that he just put in there. Um, yeah, man. I mean,
Who was
it
sparring?
shows what happened.
It looks like
I think I'm breaking up. But who was sparring?
it's, it's B, and I can't tell. Oh, B's falling. He
Is
is.
B five? I thought
You know what? This is against I can tell you it's Quadrier Albright.
Oh, okay. Okay,
But
yeah, I
we
seen that sparring.
hmm it's okay because again, people gonna sit here and act like there's not a progression. There's not a progression happening with Brian. Um, so whatever we see right here, I can't remember when they sparred, but we're not gonna sit here and act like we haven't seen this guy getting better fight to fight. And I've always said that he has a rough around the edges style. He is refining. He's probably never gonna be no beautifully a beautiful fighter like Sugar Ray Leonard. You know what I'm saying? But is it gonna be efficient? Is his footwork gonna be efficient to do what he needs to do offensively, defensively? I think so. Shout out to Dez though.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting, and as we know, it was a little bit of a glove controversy. I don't know that was mind games from one side or the other, but they're talking about Devin may have wanted different size gloves than what
Oh
147 is
my
supposed to
god.
be. So
Did that come out?
it's getting spicy.
Did that come out? It was supposed that was something that was not supposed to be spoken to.
Yeah, it wasn't, but see, Senior's having such a good time, and he's laughing.
Oh,
You know what
well
I'm
it's
saying?
still
And he let it kind of come out on the Jamel Herring show.
see, he's like a whole refrigerator. He ain't supposed to be saying all this stuff. But if it's out, yeah. Bill wanted tens, and he
Yeah.
petitioned for that a few times. And but by the commission and for the weight class, it's 8. But Bill been trying to change it. I told you about the ring size. I ain't heard that Bill tried to change that. But now I've heard it's 19 by 19. It's not 18 by 18. We'll see on the night.
Man, that's an
The
odd size ring.
girlfriend,
That must be like a bastard size ring. I ain't never heard of that. Because
I
it's either 16, 18, or 20.
exactly. Exactly. I just read 19.
Now,
It was on a ring or somewhere.
who's the challenger?
Who's the challenger? See,
Who's
that's
the
what
challenger in this fight?
Devin
Devin,
Haney.
right?
Devin Haney's a challenger, yeah, for the title, yeah.
So if you're the challenger, you don't get to make calls on glove size, and you don't get to do that.
well that too, but then
You're
the
the
actual
challenger.
rules for fighting for the belt is it has to be 8 ounce
8 ounce
for
glove.
7.
8 ounce
But
glove.
Bill was
Yeah.
trying to change it because again, this is why I was saying a long time ago, y'all. Bill is afraid, but there's certain things I just couldn't say. But if the old refrigerator out here putting everything out, I will say
He's
it.
scared. He's scared. He was going to get hit. Well, guess what, sir? Your boy gonna get hit.
Okay, no questions asked.
Devin Haney's a proven 12-round fighter, man. So this is a
Okay.
huge fight for Norman Jr. in that sense. I mean,
Mhm.
he can literally change his whole life.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's okay.
That's a little bit what makes me nervous too, because I know it's riding for B. Like I said, I get nervous every time he fight. But this
Yeah.
time it's not about him getting hurt. Although I did say I feel like Devin does good body work and he can hurt him to the body. I just don't. I'm with Coach Eddie though. We gonna have to see, can he take that power? Can he take it? I said the same thing about Canelo and Bud, and look what Bud did. But I see the B is Bud in this fight. As far as people doubting him, you know what I mean? And I think he's gonna come out on top for sure.
Mm.
You heard what Layla Ali said, huh, Shower?
About what?
You heard what Layla Ali said, right? She said when
No,
it's
about
personal, it's different. She said when
oh
it's personal, it's different.
yeah, and it ain't personal for Devin, but it sure is for B.
It's personal for B and B senior. It's
You
personal.
know
You
what?
talked about my mama, man. You talked about
Carrier.
my dead mama, man. I ain't forgot that.
Yeah, but see that's senior, but that's it's Junior's grandmother, so you know what though? Carrier just really be poking at me. He can't tie Bud's shoe? Okay. Ask Bud if he tied his shoe when they sparred.
What aircraft carrier say? What does hating ass say?
Norman can't tie Bud's shoe. I don't put a lot of
That's a
stock
little.
in it, but I'm going.
Yeah, that's a little bit of a stretch there. That take Tyler man's shoe. He ain't Bud by no stretch of the imagination, but he ain't. He's a world champion, so he can do something. Well, put it this way, Bud didn't say that about him when they sparred. Bud didn't say that.
What, that he couldn't tie his shoe? Even Bernie
Yeah,
came
Bud
out
didn't
and
say
said,
that. Yeah.
yeah.
Bud said, we got us
It's
one.
just, it's,
Coach, hey, Bomac, we got one. We got us one right here.
That's the only thing, though. That's why I just say, and everybody understands that the kid is dangerous, but it's the power. We could talk about the mechanics, whether or not, again, it's a pretty fight, whether or not his style is rough. You know what I mean? It's still that power, and like Mr. Sheldon said, you're gonna have to get touched at some point. Can you withstand when you get touched? And if this man can keep up with you, because he knows how to cut off a ring, but can he keep up with you? Ramirez kept up with him. Ramirez just didn't work.
Go ahead, B3.
Salute to the good family. Crush pulling up. Crush said Dev sounds strangely confident about punching power he don't have. Yeah. Uh, I just feel like he feels like he gonna land where he needs to land. I mean, he broke a bone in Abdullahi's face. I mean, he feels like if
Busted
he's
Loma's ass.
yeah, he hurt Loma to the body. So he feels like if he can land effectively and he can hurt B. So we just gotta see
What,
because
what,
we've
what's the
seen B
difference
times
between
very
what's the
nicely.
difference between Abdullah and Loma and B? What's the difference?
He black?
B ain't a little dude.
Oh, okay.
You tell me what he did to two little dudes. You ain't done nothing up here.
B just
I don't
said
care
he a
what you
little
did.
dude. B just confirmed
I
he's a
don't
little
care what
dude.
you did. I don't care what you did to them little dudes down there.
B is smaller, but he's solid. Like, I don't know.
I
Maybe
don't
that's
care what undisputed titles, what WBC title. I don't care what you did down there. You coming up here now. That shit don't matter up here. Can you do that shit to me? I don't care what you did to them. Can you do that to me?
true that. Somebody who's been in that, and they try to make a thing of that, but again, like we said earlier, this man's actually naturally he's okay where he's at. He don't gotta move up because he don't gain weight like that. He stays fit, like it's a lot the lifestyle, I guess you could say. Not gaining more than 15 pounds over, outside of the fights. B's where he's supposed to be, and he's been there. But he's only like what 5'7", 5'9" or something. He's small, short, but
Yeah, B
longer
five
reach.
seven. Hey, when Devin Haney turned B into a little guy, Mr. Show, you ain't gonna have nothing to say. He little boy his ass. He little boy his ass. That's gonna be something for that's gonna be something to talk about.
We gonna have to
'Cause
see about that, sir.
Oh yeah,
If he can do that,
this is
hey,
hats
must
off to him.
win.
cause that's how he talk. This a must see fight. Cause he talking like he gonna do something with him.
If he can
Oh,
do that,
Devin,
hats off to him. He did that. I just don't believe it. I got to see it to believe it.
I'll tell you what. Remember when they met up, when they faced off in New
Mm-hmm.
York? He told him, "You small." Devin always, when he do that, you small. Okay. He's small, but I don't think he's not punching like nobody. Maybe close to the Ryan thing, but Ryan is his size, right? So we gonna see. I think Devin gonna be stronger for sure at 147 fully.
Now, I'm not comparing these two in no way, shape, or form. I'm not doing that. But you remember who else was small when they moved up to 47? When they fought at 47?
Who?
Roberto Duran was small. When
Oh yeah, yeah.
it was small.
Yep.
Small
What
don't
if
mean nothing.
what if Devin come out and put a jab on B like he did the Cuevas and he fly across the ring?
That would be crazy. I would
That
just be
would
like,
be
okay, well, it's gonna be a
crazy.
long night for me.
Man, but I ain't gonna lie. I want to see that. I want to see it. And my guy is Brian, but I want him to get a good fight from Devin.
This is gonna be a good fight. It really is. Devin is not no slouch. We can't just sit up here and shit on
No,
Devin like he's a pussy and he's a slouch and he's trash.
no,
He's not that. Devin is a
no, he's
fighter. Devin is a real challenge for anybody. Devin can fight. Devin is tough. Devin got heart. I just think in this fight, he's running into somebody who is determined, who knows this is my shot at the big time, and who really ain't intimidated by Devin at all.
Yeah, he definitely got to stay away from any creams. Anybody trying, you know what I'm saying? They got to be extremely careful out there. Cause even Sam was saying he was concerned about that. You know, he ain't really trusting nobody. This is a big fight. This fight is a big deal. And best believe the turkey is looking to recoup his money for that Times Square event. So he wants this unification. He might put some money up to make the Ryan versus Barrios happen. And, you know, because he needs Devin Haney to secure his end of the bargain. So we gonna
But
see, man.
if Devin goes out here and gets cooked, then who wants to see the Ryan fight?
So it's a wrap
You know what
for
I'm
the
saying?
time being. Yeah, it's a wrap for the time being. Yeah.
Yeah, if you go out there and get cooked, they be like, man, this dude's finished. And if it's a highlight reel knockout, that's even gonna be worse. I think you may be witnessing the end of the Devin Haney era. If it's a
Mm.
highlight reel knockout, then he might continue to fight on, but it may not be in the capacity where we once seen him at. And they're not only that, everybody gonna be. Sometimes they start taking turns kicking your butt. Then once they see you lose, man,
Was there ever a
everybody.
Devin Haney era? You kind of said
Well,
that, Coach. Was there ever a Devin Haney era?
hey, according to Bill Haney, it was now. So I'm just going off what Bill said. Bill had said this is
Oh,
Devin
that'd be
Haney
good.
era.
It's Debo Dev era right now.
Yeah, right.
He
Debo
just
Dev.
got
I'm
to
sorry. Yeah,
he got
excuse
to
me.
step on B Norman though.
Yeah,
Debo Dev, huh?
Debo got knocked out at the end of the fight, though. So dang,
Yeah, he
that's not
did.
good. that's,
So that's
that's
that's what he
bad.
got.
Debo
That's
Dev.
that's what he
Well,
up against.
well, look, the last I saw Dev about a year ago. He was getting Debo, if I'm not mistaken, right?
What I like about the Ryan fight
Huh?
is that you came out, Brian. Even if it was a little bit, he still came out. Why do you have any of that in your body? You know what I mean? I don't know what if there was messed up with the supplements, but I felt like that was a big advantage for him. It was a really big advantage. No matter what anybody says, you shouldn't have any of that stuff in your body. So, in my opinion, that helped him a lot, and it messed up Haney a little bit because it wasn't 50-50.
And that's El Monstro. The Mexican monster David Benavidez, man. Listen, it wasn't 50-50. We gonna chalk that one up to you know, being the B side, man. It was a while. I mean, Cambosa's fair play to him, top rank. They do things above board. But you got to be extremely careful with Oscar De La Hoya and Ryan Garcia. They manipulate weights. They change the weights on Duarte. Try to change the weights with Haney. They doing bad business. But shout out to David keeping it 100, man. Being
Debo
honest.
Dev, huh?
Yeah, man. Hey,
Debo Devin. Okay, Debo. Okay, Debo. Don't go out there get hit with no brick, Debo.
he gonna have to avoid those bricks. I got.
To be. Oh, beautiful shot there landed by Norman at the 10-second mark. He needs one to land two more, and down is Cuevas.
3, 4, 5. Derek, look at me. 6, 7, 8. Derek, look at me. Look at me, Derek. You want to go?
It's over. It is.
By Norman. Oh! Oh, he's out cold! Out cold! A gigantic left hand by Brian Norman. Oh, that's Jr.
Hey, listen, Norman Jr.
Quavo said, I'm
Got
cool.
he said no mas.
Quavo said, no, I'm cool. I don't want
Yeah,
no more.
yeah, that was serious. So
Nah,
let me ask you this.
go ahead.
Mr. Show. Do you feel like Norman Jr. will be lineal champion at 147? Clear out the division?
It's looking that way, bro. It's looking that way. I don't think Barrios can outfight him. I don't think Barrios can outbox him, actually. I don't think Lewis Crocker can beat him. I don't think you got Lewis Crocker. I don't think Rolly Romero can beat him. I don't think any three of those guys can beat Brian Norman Jr. I think he beats all three of them. Yeah, if he stays. But if those guys, we got to see if those guys are going to stay because Rolly might roll him up to 54.
Do you feel like
Who
Errol
knows what
Spence is
Barrios going
going?
to do?
Do you feel like Errol Spence is going to ever take that Rolly fight or any comeback fight, or you think Errol is done?
Errol's retired. Errol ain't fighting nobody. Errol's retired. You'll never see Errol Spence in boxing gloves again. You may see him at a fight, but he ain't fighting nobody. Errol's retired. And good for him.
Now that is fake news,
He made,
Terry.
he made his money. He
That's
took his
fake.
ass looking like a man. You got to give Errol all the props for that. He made his money, and he took his ass looking like a man. You got to respect that.
Yeah, dang, that's a PBC fight. Yeah, even Crush said EJ is done at this point. Yeah, yeah, we not gonna. I don't know. I doubt we see him. I don't think he can get clear for his eyes. I don't think his eyes can get clear. Respectfully,
Probably not. Blood knocked some
I
shit
think
loose
that's
up
what
in
it
there.
is. Yeah, yeah, man. Hey, shout out to Crawford, man. He the best of the era. He King Crawford. Now
King
let me
Bud.
ask you this.
King Bud.
Mr. Sheldon. Crawford versus uh, Mayweather at 147.
Crawford by stoppage.
So Crawford. So Crawford stops Mayweather.
Yep, knock him out.
Dang.
Too long, too mean, too good.
Dang. Shout out to
Nah,
everybody in the chat.
I got
Go ahead.
money.
Go ahead, Shalva.
I got money, May. The
Of
distance.
course you do. Of course you do.
Go ahead, Shalva.
Oh, let me turn this damn thing. I told you I walk away. I take my phone with me.
Yeah. Of course you do. I'm not mad at that. You supposed to. That's your guy. But
No, Money May is not my
if you
guy.
look at Floyd's resume, all the way from 130 all the way through 54, who on that resume matches up like Crawford? He ain't seen nothing his whole career like a Bud Crawford. Nothing.
No,
Nobody.
I agree with that. But you know what? Good Lord, Lord, Lord. That question any dang way. At 47, though?
At 47, yes. At 35, Floyd beats Bud. He beats Bud easy at 35. That was a different Floyd. But the Floyd at 47, he can't beat Crawford. Crawford knocked him out. Because Crawford hurt him the way Mosley hurt him. He not holding on the Bud like that.
No, at 147 pounds. My husband think Floyd, too.
Yeah. And that's a
You
good
got
point.
some
Crush
people.
said Bud never seen a Mayweather in his career.
Exactly. I
That's
was
a
gonna say who
fact.
you got, B3.
That's a fact. That's a fact. I'm gonna say it one more time, real slow, for the people in the back. If Bud hit Floyd the way Shane Mosley hit Floyd don't hold on to Bud like that. That fight is done. It's over.
You just think he body him right then and there?
That fight is over. Bud gonna finish that dude.
Yeah, well, so yeah, that's a great question, Mr. Shelton. Who has Bud beat that's like a Floyd?
Nobody. Never seen nobody like Floyd in his whole career.
Hmm. Who you got, B3?
Man, without the listen, only thing is Money May had the brittle hands, the hand injuries. I think like Pretty Boy at 135, but Bud at 147, man. I think Bud is just too mean, man. Way too mean. And Bud is a knockout artist at 47. He's not playing.
I don't know, dude. Look, with
I got
Floyd,
I got Mayweather beating Bud in
I think Floyd's faster too, and I think when Floyd get in his defensive bag, he gonna jack you up outside of it. You know what I mean? He could get mean too. So I don't know. I got money made, man.
I
Yeah,
got Bud,
I got
and I'm
Floyd.
taking all y'all money. I'm taking all
I
y'all money
got
too.
Floyd. I got Floyd all the way
Hey,
up
and
to
I'm betting that.
54.
And look, Coach, I got Bud, and I'm betting the house on it. I'm betting the house, the rent
Hey,
money, everything.
I'll make a room
hey
for you,
man,
Mr. Moore. I'll make a room for
that's
you.
right. Get you a tent. You get you go to Walmart, get you a tent.
He beat the shit out of Floyd, man. Boy, too small.
Nah, man. Cause think
He
about it,
beat Floyd ass.
What?
Yeah, he
And
was
what?
small.
Hold on. And let's talk. Let's go down this rabbit hole and talk about Bud's run at 140. Let's do it. Let me do a Canelo on Bud's resume.
Here we go.
Let's start with it in. Well, I know we don't want to do this, but let's do it anyway. Okay. In Dongo. Come on, man. Come
In
on,
Dongo,
Unified
listen.
man.
Wait,
champion.
wait, 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 wait,
Come
wait, wait, wait.
on.
Don't do
Come
that.
come
Don't do that.
on,
We gotta be able
man.
to
Don't do
respond.
that.
Let us respond, coach.
No, 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 no.
Go
He
ahead.
can't do that because he gonna give. Because I've heard Coach Eddie give Errol credit for going to England and getting that belt, but you don't want to give Ngannou credit for going to England and get one belt and then turn around and go to Russia and get the other one. So we ain't gonna do that.
Right.
Talk about the
We ain't gonna
Dongo.
do that.
I'm
Yeah.
And
talking about
Dongo did that.
look at the skills, man. Look at the skills.
We
Yeah,
moving the
I
goalpost.
understand. See, you can win a belt. You can get a belt off a quote unquote paper champion or a title holder. Charles Martin was a
Okay.
title holder. So yeah,
Okay.
yeah, we might win a belt off a weak champion. That's what I'm saying. It's too much caught up in these accolades, man. Look at the belt.
Okay.
Now, okay, who we got? Jeff Horn. Then who we got?
Yeah, I got.
Carlo. What's his name? Delorme. Then we
I
got
got you.
what? A broke up not broke up. Kell Brook with two broken eye sockets. Then we got a
Yeah.
Amir Khan. Come on,
Yeah.
man. Let's be honest, man. Then we got a Errol Spence who got thrown out of a car over 100 miles an hour.
I
That's
got
his
you.
reign at 147. Everybody was screwed up that he
I got
fought,
you.
man.
I got you.
now,
I
now
got
you
you. But you know what?
You look at Floyd Mayweather. You look at Floyd Mayweather resume now. You got Miguel
Okay.
Cotto. You got Zab, Super Judah.
Yeah.
You got
Mhm.
Jesse James Leha. You got Diego Corrales. You got Juan Marquez. You got Castillo.
Hey,
You
hey,
got
hey, coach, stop. Stop right there. Stop right there. Don't you mention Jesse James Leha. Come on, man. Don't do that. Don't do that.
at the time.
Don't
At the
mention
time,
him.
he was
Keep
doing
going,
his
but don't
thing.
keep him out of it. That's just as
Who else we
bad
got?
as Robert
We
the
got
Goat Ferrero.
Miguel
That's
Cotto.
just as
We
bad as
got
Robert the Goat Ferrero. Come on, man.
Chop Corley.
Yeah.
We
Chop,
got
chop. Yeah. I
Sean Bay
like that.
Mitchell. So
I like that.
Mayweather's resume is stellar compared to Bud's resume. If
And
you
like
really
I
want to keep it
said,
100,
I think I said it earlier. I'm gonna say it one more time for the people in the back. That's beautiful, but I've never seen a resume crawl through the ropes and win a fight. Never seen that.
But we say that in one breath, but then we turn around and we give credit for people that they beat. So we can't have it both ways. And I think we give too much credit, too much weight in these accolades, man. To me,
No, I
Bernard
have it one
Hopkins
way.
is,
I have it one way. And the only way I have it is at 135, I think Floyd Mayweather Jr. beats everybody. I don't think anybody beats him at 135. At 147, Terrence Crawford knocks his ass out. That's the only way I see it. I don't see it no
yeah, I
way.
don't see it. I don't see it like that. I don't see it like that.
I don't want to take us too far off topic and salute to the family,
Yeah.
crush the legend.
Oh yeah, it's cool.
But I
It's
got
fun.
breaking news, breaking news, breaking news. Uh, listen, the pretty beast Raquel Miller has just signed with Most Valuable Promotions, MVP Promotions. 13-0, 6 KOs. Y'all already know. Let me see if it says anything. They just welcoming her to the family. No fight news just yet, but I'm looking like it's looking like Raquel Miller will be returning to the sport of boxing, the beautiful
Mm-hmm.
sport.
You know why
I
she
can't
coming?
know ain't fought in 2 years. She ain't
You
fought
know
in
why
2 years,
she
man.
coming back? Mm.
Mm, mm,
You know why she coming back?
well,
And didn't
Why, Shower?
didn't
Why she coming back?
she want some smoke with a particular lady out here talking stuff? A lot of people do.
Who, Clarissa?
Yes, sir.
Well, she ain't fought in 2 years. She better get her squabbles up.
Of course she will. But you know who else? Well, I
Yeah.
did a live on that yesterday. Did MVP
Oh,
find
Hannah
her?
came back. Yeah, I see Hannah. I saw Hannah. I saw Hannah was talking real greasy.
She trying to get her weight up too, so she could get to that fight. Did she get
What you think
signed by?
about? I want to ask you, Shal, what you think about this fight? What you think about this fight? You know Hannah ain't fought in 2 years, right?
Well, no one. She fought last year.
Okay. She fought last year. Okay. So what
Mm-hmm.
you think about Hannah and Big Mama for Hannah's return fight? What do you think about that fight?
Franchon?
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of Franchon. I still don't think she should fight Franchon right off the top. No.
You don't think she can get French out?
I need to see what she looked like in that last fight she had before I say yeah to that. I think she can get Franchon. I just need to make sure her
Yeah, I think
timing.
Hannah Gabriel beats Franchon. I think Hannah Gabriel's beats Franchon. I
I
really
think
do.
a lot of people do because I don't like her style. I ain't even gonna lie. I don't like Franchon style at all. She's like a bar
What's
brawler to
Let me
me.
say that what's happening, Bella. Well, I got some audio. I just want to say what's up to Bella. Um, Salute to you, Queen.
Ella Faith
She's
is going down.
Yeah, Bella Faye. Let me rinse Bella up. I'm gonna go into the YouTube live. But she said, funny because Errol B. Ugas after the car accident, not before. While you tried to discredit EJ Win. Ugh. Mm.
Ain't nobody discrediting
Hey, listen.
EJ.
Hey, Bella got smoked.
Oh, you already know. I already know Bella
EJ
holding it down for Texas.
what's
Bella
up,
holding
though?
down whoever she
beat
spoke.
a whole lot
She's
of
actually a
EJ beat
buzzhead.
a whole lot of flat-footed dudes who was
Oh, for real?
tailor-made for him. That's what EJ did.
Well,
Hey, listen, man.
Since you want to go there,
Shout out
brother.
to King Crawford. Arrow, listen, Arrow, Arrow had his time in the sun. He had his time on top. You know, he chose to go for the PBC diet, and it was good while it lasted, man.
Since
Do
you
y'all
want to
feel
go
like
there, Bella, we can go there.
so? Do we ever get the Virgil Ortiz EJ fight?
no, man.
Dang.
Oh
Why we
no.
even talking about EJ? EJ is long going into retirement as he should. He should stay there. But I wanted to just speak on something because I don't like typing a lot. I'd rather speak. Let me just speak on something, if y'all don't mind, real quick. Like I said before, people, this doesn't make sense with this Terrence Crawford and Floyd Mayweather nonsense. Unless they that either. You can say what you want from what fighters did in the era, But even at 47, Floyd, Terrence Crawford is not beating. We forgot this was one of the most difficult fighters to hit, my man. He's going to make you look like Ricky. Swinging at the goddamn, I mean, Dre, look, swinging at the air because Ricky died. Then that dude, probably the sharpest boxing IQ in boxing, man. Listen, he's going to make it hard for anybody. To say if Crawford would have hit him like Shane hit him, Crawford don't hit like Shane. Crawford don't hit like Shane. It's a bad comparison, my OG partner.
I don't care. I think Crawford hit harder. I think Crawford hit harder than Shane.
Well, see, once again, there's something that don't make no damn sense, my partner. Because
how don't it make sense?
Well, let me finish, OG. Don't yell at your guys.
I'm listening because I'm listening because you go on a little far, but I'm listening. I'm listening. Go ahead.
No,
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Let him get in, Mr. Shelton. Yeah.
I'm about to calm you
No,
down, Shelton. You need to cool it down like no audition, bro. Listen, to say somebody, you won't know. Listen, let me lay the plane, show, because I listen to you talk. I ain't interrupt a damn soul. Let your boy get his shit off. All right? Let your boy get his shit off.
Go ahead.
Listen, to say who punch harder, you don't know. We can't compare about who punch harder, who hits harder, about who the fuck they hit. We got to see Terrence Crawford hit motherfucking Floyd Mayweather, my guy. We're not going to do this. I'm not going to let no OGs talk like these young boys. You sound like these young boys like you don't know boxing.
That's true.
You do, Mr. Shelton.
That's true.
I'm not here to attack you. You my boy, so I'm going to pull your ass up. Because right now you slipping into darkness like, boy, my God, no. I'm going to save my OG guys because I care about my community. I can't let you do that. I can't let you do that, Shel. We ain't got no beef, baby. I can't let you do that. These guys had to fucking fight each other. And since they ain't gonna fight each other, I damn sure wouldn't want to fight these. See them fight now. We got a guy that's tenured. I don't like that shit. Let motherfuckers fight.
Yeah, I wouldn't support that either.
You know, I'm tired of it, Chuck. I'm gonna start really rolling up to some of these boxing. Trying to put bullshit together. They forgot I was the dude that used to run up on dudes and they used to talk shit. I need to start running up on the commission and start smacking them. What is y'all doing? We don't need to be falling for this nonsense they really trying to give us. We gotta get that shit out the way, man. But I respect Terrence Crawford. I love what he does. But one thing about this great man who is so great, one of the greatest of his era. 1 or 2 days, people, even nobody of his era is simply not on his motherfucking level, or it was just so hard to find somebody that he could actually fight. In they prime, ain't got wear and tear, and none of that shit on them. Because just like a lot of the guys they beat, they already been beaten, things like that. Yeah, they had names, but they've been beaten. I never just seen Crawford beat up on somebody who was dangerous like him. So either one, it don't exist, or two, like I heard Bomac say something. I'm not gonna go against what he said. Oh, we always been taking the easy big oven route. I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm not gonna argue what I heard come out somebody's mouth. That's his business partner and everything, you know. And when we look at, I mean,
you're right.
That's why I hate when people get to talk about accolades and shit. I hate when people talk about accolades because my whole thing is, okay, impress me. I don't care. You got it. How the fuck did you get it, motherfucker? Who did you get it from? That's what matters to me. Listen, anybody that's from the hood should know. It ain't about how many motherfuckers you shot. It's who you shot. So if you shoot a whole bunch of motherfuckers who don't shoot back, I can't give you no strength for that.
Yeah,
I'm with reality, no matter what it is. You know what I mean, Shel?
I'm not arguing with that. Your points you're making are great. You made great points. I am not arguing your points. All I'm saying is, in my opinion, from what I have seen, I think this guy is too long, too mean, and too good. I think he's better than anybody at 47. I'm not saying he's better than anybody Floyd ever fought. I'm saying he's better than anybody Floyd ever fought at 147. There's nobody Floyd fought at 147 that's better than this guy. Nobody. Matter of fact, there's nobody that Floyd fought at 54 that's better than this guy. That's why I give this guy a shot. Now, like I said earlier, at 35, hands down, Floyd Mayweather beats him and probably beats him easy. Because that's a different Floyd. But the Floyd at 47, I'm going to ride with this guy. That's just me.
Yeah, Mr. Sheldon, I'm with you. Hey, you going with the power puncher. Now,
Now, I don't know if you guys seen the photo of the Ring magazine. They put up fantasy fight. Our big brother, Andre Ward versus Terrence Crawford. I didn't do it. They did it. Don't get mad at me.
That's
I
dumb.
didn't do it.
Yeah,
they
yeah, that's
putting blacks
dumb.
against they pitting blacks against
That's
each other,
dumb.
huh? They
I
don't like the
didn't do
Who
it.
did
green
they
over
pick,
here
Coach?
no
Who did
more.
they pick, Coach? Who did they pick?
I don't know who they picked, but I seen some people in the comments got Bud. I got
Yeah,
Ward beating Bud all day and twice on Sunday.
and
But
twice
that's
on
just
Sunday.
me.
And twice on Sunday. Yeah, Bud can't mess with Ward, man. Ward is not Canelo. Ward is not that.
Mm.
But that's the thing. See, when you jump around in weight classes, you get to do this now because he is the
Right.
undisputed super middleweight champion of the world. So now it is not out of the realm of possibility to have these fantasy fight talk matchup. Now,
But
yeah, they'll never
But
happen.
Jake Paul is ducking Andre Ward.
like Crush just said,
They tell them quit overreaction, they're showing a sign of weakness. Don't know what's coming in and now. Oh, hand back. Up to the fight. But Kovalev looks finished.
Man, Andre Ward stopped the Crusher Kovalev, man.
Jake Paul ducking me.
Crush the legend put it so eloquently before he stepped up. Yeah, Bud is the super middleweight champion of the world, undisputed. But who did he beat and who did he get it from?
Yeah, I understand it. He beat Canelo, and I get it. I understand that. But these are the conversations that we're having right now.
Yeah.
You know, like it's like I call it the
Right.
like when Canelo beat Sergey Kovalev, Canelo fans went crazy.
Oh yeah.
Just like some of these Bud fans going crazy. I'm a Bud fan, but some of these Bud fans going crazy right now. They said Canelo beats Alexander Usyk. That's what they say. I didn't say it. They said it, and they were dead serious about it. Some of these Bud fans. I'm a Bud fan, but I'm not a crazy Bud fan. Where I'm gonna go up and say, oh, this man beats James Toney. This man beats Roy Jones Jr. This man beats, all these killers that came before him who made their living at 168.
Get the hell
I ain't saying that, but a lot of these Bud fans saying that. I'm just telling what's on the word on the street.
Come on.
I ain't saying that. That's what they saying. That's what they saying now. Nah, yeah, our fighter got a good win, but I ain't gonna take it to the crazy either. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna be honest with you, and you may say I'm crazy for this one, Coach. You may say I'm crazy for this one, B3. Bud don't beat Mike McCallum at 68.
Nah, them real super middleweights. They made a living at super middleweight.
Bud don't beat Mike McCallum at 68. Fuck James Toney.
Hold on. Prime for prime, Bud versus Manny Pacquiao.
Bud. Too long.
Fun fight. I would favor Bud, but it would be dangerous and awkward for a little while.
Yeah. Too long. Bud's too accurate, too long. Bud will catch him eventually. Just like Marquez walked him into some shit, Bud will walk him right into some shit.
Who's more defensively responsible, Bud or Pacquiao?
Bud.
Oh yeah, Bud. Yeah, Pacquiao reckless. But I think Pacquiao the harder puncher. But I think Bud is reckless though. Pacquiao's reckless, but he's awkward and he can land some crazy stuff. I think that's what got him
Yeah,
by is his awkwardness and his
yeah,
unconventional
yeah.
boxing. That's what made him difficult to deal
And,
with.
and don't forget this, coach, because they don't like to put this on there. They always like to throw that on Floyd. But Manny fought people at the right time too. Did he not?
Oh yeah, he came
Manny picked
along
the
at the
right
right
dude at
time.
the right time. Yeah.
But a lot of them fights, they said, man, he was an underdog in a few of them fights. Like when he fought Oscar De La
Yeah,
Hoya,
because he was so little.
they
Because he
said he
was
was
so
too
little.
big.
Yeah, of course.
They said, nah, this dude he can't beat the Golden Boy. Yet he was too small. So he did go up against the odds a lot of time. Even when he fought
Yeah.
who's the other brother he fought that was too big? Antonio Margarito. They're like, man,
Margarito.
what? Man, you must be out of your mind, man. Margarito gonna kill this dude. That way everybody was saying
Margarito.
they was talking about Margarito was gonna kill Manny Pacquiao.
And what did we
Because
say? And
Margaret
what did we say? 'Cause
at
I know
that
what I
time,
said. I
but
said Margarito too slow. He too goddamn
yeah,
slow.
but at that time, Margarito, well, he was running through some stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he was. He was winning on taking shots and just taking one to give one. But Pacquiao was too fast for him. He was just way too fast. There was nothing he could do. He couldn't even turn fast enough to fight Pacquiao. You saw that fight. He
Oh yeah,
couldn't
he
even
got beat up
turn
bad
fast
too.
enough.
Got beat up bad.
He was too
I
slow.
think.
He's just too
But I'm
goddamn
gonna tell
slow.
you something. I'm on that Chance Crawford Pacquiao fight. That would be a good fight for the fact that Pacquiao volume punching and his awkwardness. That dude was a real awkward time, and he was all over the place at that particular time. And he just throw these crazy karate. I call them karate punches, man. They're not conventional punches, but they were landing. He's throwing these crazy karate punches. They were hitting people. And they were hurting people. So
Yeah,
it
they
probably would
were.
have been a real interesting fight.
Yeah, 100%. And respectfully, Carrier Usyk has Bud beating him. He said Usyk is the pound for pound number one, and we know what pound for pound means, regardless of weight class, size, whose skills would be superior. So, I mean, that's Usyk telling you that. Um,
Oh, if they were the same size, if they were the same size with Buzz skill level, of course he'd be super. They're not the same size. They're not the same size.
yeah.
That's the same to say if Sugar Ray Robinson and Muhammad Ali was the same size, Sugar Ray Robinson beat the shit out of him. But they're not the same size.
hmm Now, let me ask you this real quick. Devin Haney gets a win or secures a victory in Riyadh, November 22nd. Where is he at on your pound for pound? Does he make it to the pound for pound, or is he not pound for pound?
Oh yeah, he makes
He's
it,
not
no
on the
doubt.
pound for pound list because he's not on the pound for pound list. That Brian Norman ain't on it. You got to be the pound for pound guy to get on the pound for pound list.
I think he goes on the pound for pound list because of the win. Even though Brian's not on the pound for pound, but it would be based off the performance for me and going up and beating
Okay.
a tough guy. That's formidable and that's a dangerous guy.
Right.
'Cause a lot of them guys on the pound for pound list, man. Look, pound for pound list look kind of
Don't
weird
belong there.
sometimes, depending on who
They
make it.
don't.
You know
They
what I'm
don't
saying?
belong there. Real talk. Yeah, they don't belong there. Real talk. But yeah, I get it. I can't argue with that. That's a great point, Coach. That's a great point right there. Just for me, for my pound for pound list, you got to be the guy that's on the list to get on the list. And there really ain't nobody on the list at 47, so I really don't know how he does it.
Yeah, he got to make it. He got to make his way. But
Devin
if he
Haney
beat
not on the
Norman,
pound for
man, I
pound
tell you
list.
that's gonna be a great,
Yeah, they
great,
being they
great
being
No,
win.
disrespectful
hell no.
because of
How he
the
Devin
last
ain't
not?
couple
on no
fights.
goddamn pound for pound list.
The former undisputed champion. That's crazy.
Devin ain't on no goddamn
But
pound
y'all
for pound
put
list.
but
Cut
y'all
it out.
put Bam Rodriguez on there though, right?
I don't. They do. I don't.
I know. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I don't.
So who's
They
the
do.
so top 10? Who is name 10 fighters better than Devin Haney?
Okay, Crawford, Usyk,
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Bivol, uh,
That's debatable, but go
Norman,
on. Stop it.
Norman, uh,
Stop it.
I'm telling you.
So
You
Norman
asked
on
me
your
That
pound
mine.
for
was
I
pound.
didn't say nothing
Hold
about
on. So
yours.
Norman on your pound
I
for
didn't say
pound
nothing about
then.
that's
yours.
nasty. Nasty, nasty,
I didn't say
nasty.
nothing about. Hold on.
I
You asked me
said
mine,
my
didn't you?
question
I
was
didn't
who
say
was
nothing
your
about you.
top 10 pound for pound? You
And
or
I'm trying
name
to give
10
it to you, but you keep stopping me. I'm trying to.
because you was
I'm
that
trying
was
to.
blasphemy. Brian Norman's on your okay, go ahead. Carry on.
You said who I think is better than Haney. I say Brian Norman. I say anyway. I say Benavidez. I say Shakur. I say hmm, who else?
Getting sticky, ain't it?
That's it. That's it. That's all I got.
The only name
That's all I got.
six,
I only got
six
six.
people.
Only got six. Yeah, only got six. Because I don't think Bam is a better fighter
So out of all those people, so
than
you
Haney.
don't so how is he not on your pound for pound top 10 somewhere? Because you only can name six. I'm asking for a friend.
Uh, uh. He would be. I guess he'd have to be number seven. He'd have to be
That's
number
what I just
seven.
said. And that goes back to what I said. How's Devin Haney not on the pound for pound list? He definitely is.
So shout out to
Yeah,
Prize for cooking Mr. Moore.
yeah,
And Devin
yeah,
Haney's a pound for pound fighter. B3 Picks
yeah,
TV. We
yeah,
work.
yeah, yeah. I gotta give it to Pride. You came with that with Pride. You got me on that one.
No. I wasn't trying to cook Uncle Sheldon. I was just trying to
Yeah,
say,
you
like, because
was,
that was just
motherfucker. Yeah, you was.
sometimes
Yeah, you was.
no, I wasn't trying to
Now,
cook you.
are you basing that off of accolades or are you basing it off of skills?
All of it.
Because that's the problem, man. These accolades, man, they
Yeah, but
seem like they
oh, my
kind of
bad,
easy
coach.
to come by these days. I'm just saying.
Whoa.
I'm just
That's
making an
wild, coach.
observation. I'm just making an observation.
No,
It
They
ain't easy,
passing out
coach.
belts like they
Because if
passing
it was
out belts
easy,
like Halloween candy. They passing out belts like
no, it ain't
Halloween
he
easy.
candy.
beat
Because
Lomachenko.
if it was easy, everybody would do it.
Well, you gotta be. It's only one belt, so you just gotta be in the right position, in the right place, at the right time, and
It's four belts.
you
It's
gotta
not
be
one
in
belt.
bed.
It's four
You
Devin
got
belts.
to
Haney
be in
was
It's
bed
like
with
four belts.
some of the.
B3.
Hold on, you got to be in some of the bed with some of the sanctioning bodies also. So you to get the shot.
Wow.
Hey, listen, it's professional boxing. You got to do what you got to do, right?
A lot of time, a lot of these belts is politics. So we seen a lot of great fighters never get a shot at the title, man. Never. Look how long it took
Marvin
Marvin
Hagler.
Hagler to get a shot at the title. It
Marvin
took a
Hagler.
freaking act of Congress for him to get a shot at the
It
title.
took
Literally, an
Ted
act of
Kennedy to
Congress.
get him shot. It took
So,
Ted Kennedy. It took
so
Ted
a lot of times,
Kennedy to get him a
a
shot,
lot of
for
times,
sure.
be politics, man. It got named payola. You know, just like
You
getting
said
your
it took
record.
Kim K.
You know, but yeah, Devin, he's a good fighter.
Oh,
But my
you mean
pound
like
for
Boots coach? You mean like Boots Ennis coach? You mean politics like Boots Ennis? You mean that?
actually Boost Ennis, they set him up to be the next guy in line. As long as he don't mess it up. He's set up because the sport of boxing needs that. They need a shot in the arm. Because guess what? Newsflash, Terrence Crawford ain't gonna be here forever. We need
38.
something else to latch on to. You know what I'm saying? That dude probably
Yeah,
got a year.
he's
So
39
Devin
years
Haney is
old.
not top 10 pound for
He
pound,
had the end of
coach.
his career.
Yay or nay?
So Boost is the next up. It is what it is. And this how boxing goes. Canelo on his way out. Canelo's star has faded
Yep.
and is dwindling as we speak. Bud is finna get ready to
That ass
retire. He
whooping
got
didn't
maybe
help that either.
one or two more fights. That's it. Usyk is pushing 40. AJ, Wilder, Tyson Fury, all them dudes they old. They on their way out.
Carrier, you
Yep.
wildin'. You got Junto Nakatani over Devin. It's crazy work. But you
Junto,
my guy.
Who is that
that's
dude?
crazy.
You my
Junto
guy.
Nakatani.
I got Ja
Who the
Abataya
fuck is that
on my
guy?
list.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah,
go
yeah. I got John
heavyweight.
But
Battaglia
pound
over
for
there
pound
too. I
list is
forgot
just
about John.
subjective. It's all subjective. So nobody's
Oh
list is
yeah.
really truly wrong.
That's Junto
I
Nah,
Nakatani
forgot
right
about
there.
John though. I got John over
That's
Devin. I
Junto.
got John Battaglia.
He not better than Dev. Y'all bugging.
now we talking about pound
Okay,
for
Prime.
pound
So,
list.
so
Ain't
give
talking
me,
about
give me
Cam,
your
Who
but
better?
assessment. Give me
You're
your
not
who's
over
assessment.
better?
Devin
Prime of
Haney
John
in pound for
Battaglia.
pound, or you not better
What
than
is
Devin Haney.
what is John
What are you
Battaglia?
talking about? You talking about a knockout
Who?
artist compared to a pure boxer. So what are you talking about? How can you compare
Who
the
he
two
knock
guys?
out?
Yeah, but Ja Battaglia?
Oh no, I
Yeah.
don't got no problem with
I'm about to say, who
I
you,
thought you
Nah,
were talking
John,
about
you
no,
not
but no,
talking
but
to
no,
everybody out.
no,
What you
no.
talking
You on the
about, man?
right. You cooking, Prize. Who he knocked out, Coach?
No, I thought he
Talking
was
about
talking
John?
about
Everybody,
Yeah.
Jutro.
everybody,
He
name
Seem
nice,
like, seem
carrying,
like,
but he
No,
not all
who?
that.
everybody.
Who is everybody?
John Patai knocked out
it,
everybody at cruiserweight. Everybody at cruiserweight.
he,
Name a cruiserweight.
No,
He
he
knocked
did.
him
He
out.
never.
I
He
think he
never
got
stopped
like
Breeders.
what he got like an
No,
85, 90%
no.
knockout rating.
He didn't stop Breeders,
He still ain't. Yeah, he didn't stop Breeders. He still
and
ain't
Breeders
stopped.
broke
He
his
ain't
jaw.
stopped
Well,
Gergo.
nobody.
So he
Listen,
got
listen,
a high
listen.
Well,
Let me say
knockout.
this.
nobody
He
Let me
got a
say
stopped.
high
this.
Hold
knockout
on,
Let me
hold
say
rating.
on,
this.
hold on. Don't do that.
Don't put.
Don't do that. Because nobody stopped Breeders. Usyk didn't stop
Oh,
Breeders.
That's what
exactly.
I'm
Nobody stopped
Okay.
saying.
Breeders.
He struggled with
Yeah,
Breeders the
that
second
he
time.
struggled. Yeah, come on now.
You supposed to struggle. Guess what? You supposed to
Everybody,
struggle with good
Usyk
fighters.
struggles with
You
He ain't
Breeders.
fought
supposed
What
to
are you
struggle
Gergo
talking
with
yet.
about?
good fighters.
Usyk
You
He
struggled
ain't
with
know?
fought
Breeders.
Gergo
Stop it.
yet. He ain't
Did
fought Chris
hold on, hold on.
Smith.
Did Bud struggle with Canelo?
Is Canelo a good
No,
fighter?
Yeah, of course.
Canelo's not Breeders.
Okay, well
Canelo's not
that's
Breeders. He
your
never
opinion.
has been.
I think
Canelo
Canelo
is not
is
Breeders.
overrated.
Marriage Breeders. Canelo
I'm putting
Alvarez is not
Shakur.
marriage Breeders and never has
I got
been.
Shakur
Never has
over
been.
Jao Pataya and over Bam. Anybody, all these guys that got their jaw broke in the ring, I can't put them over Shakur. Ja, Bam
Okay.
Rodriguez got his jaw broke off the back foot, and Breeders broke Ja's
Mhm.
jaw.
Yeah, but Breeders, man.
I would put.
I think
I got
Muhammad
John
Ali got his
Patai
jaw
over
broke too.
Shakur.
Last time I checked, I
He's
think
still
Ali got his
defending.
jaw
Yeah,
Still
you
broke.
got
hurting.
somebody over him?
It happens. It happens
Who you got
He
over
said
him? Tyson Fury?
some dirt.
Tyson Fury is
only thing
gonna
over
get a garbage
Tyson is
can.
dirt.
Yeah,
I
he
was,
gonna
I
get
was
a garbage can.
listen. Only person over Ali is maybe Joe Louis, right? But Joe Louis 185 pounds soaking wet.
Really, the only heavyweight I would
Breeders
put
too
over
cool,
Muhammad
man.
Ali, to be honest with you, is probably Jack Johnson.
Jack
Mm.
Johnson.
Yeah, I'll probably put Jack Johnson over him. Yeah, because he fought 45 round fights. I mean, I just don't see nothing that can compare to that.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah, you can match them up, but Lennox Lewis would beat Jack
They
Johnson if
fought
they
45
fought each
round
other.
fights in
Lennox
It
Lewis.
wouldn't
You're
go. It
not
wouldn't
gonna
go
make it
45 rounds.
45 rounds.
It wouldn't matter because Lennox Lewis would knock Jack Johnson out.
Yeah, for sure.
And I mean, it is what it is. Lennox is a bad boy heavyweight man.
Lennox Lewis versus Alexander
I like
Usyk.
Lennox.
I got
Lennox would
Lennox
beat
all
him
day,
up
man.
too.
I got
I got
Lennox
Lennox.
all day.
I
He
got
too
Lennox.
big.
I
As
got
long
Lennox.
as Emmanuel Stewart
Yeah, I got
isn't, that
Lennox.
means I can bring back Emmanuel Stewart in the corner. Man, Lennox will whip that boy for sure.
How much did
But for
what
me,
was
I'm talking. I ain't talking about Jack Johnson. I ain't talking about Jack Johnson because that's another time. But for me, I got Muhammad Ali over everybody. I got Cassius Clay over everybody. Ain't nobody whooping Cassius Clay. None of them.
he didn't got his ass whipped a couple
Muhammad Ali,
times.
you might have smacked. Muhammad Ali got his ass whooped. Cassius Clay never lost. Let's get it straight.
Oh,
That's crazy.
okay. That's yeah, fair, I guess.
The guy that fought from 60 to 67, don't nobody beat that dude. Nobody. The dude from 70 to 79, you may have some action. But the dude from 60 to 67, ain't nobody beating him. Nobody beats that guy.
Mm.
If you could take if y'all had to take one fighter's skill set, so you can look at it as pound for pound or just one fighter, irregardless of weight class, whose skill set is you gonna take?
Sugar Ray
Just one
Robinson.
fighter.
Sugar Ray Robinson.
Mayweather.
Shoot, that's a good skill set.
Mayweather. Go
I
ahead,
say
Yep.
Alex.
Bernard Hopkins because his skill they never eroded. It kept him around for a long time. So yeah, he maybe didn't have the talent. He maybe didn't have the athleticism. But as far as craftsmanship, Bernard Hopkins is a craftsman at what he does.
Mm. What about James Tony?
James got hit
Nah,
too
because
much,
James
in
get
my
fat.
opinion.
Nah, Tony got beat.
James get fat. James get
James
fat.
got hit too much.
James ain't disciplined.
Now, let me ask you this. 168 Andre Ward, 168 Roy Jones Jr.
RJ.
Roy Jones Jr.
Yeah, Roy.
Who you said three? Who you said?
Andre Ward versus Roy Jones at 168.
Uh, I think I would take. I don't know. Probably Roy.
Mm.
I don't know. Andre Ward is tough though, man. Mm-hmm. That's a good
Do
fight.
y'all feel like Andre Ward
Roy
is one of the
Jones
more
Jr. beat the
underrated
shit
fighters?
out of Andre Ward. Yes, yes, I
No,
I
do.
I
think
don't
I
think
think
he'll. I don't think he'll smoke Andre Ward now.
I don't think Andre got the feet to keep up with Roy. You go back and watch the young Roy.
I think
Roy's
he's
feet were
smoking.
phenomenal, man. It's Roy's
Yeah,
too quick for
Roy.
him, too
Roy
quick
smokes him.
for
Roy is too
Andre
fast,
Ward.
Andre.
And he
He too
got
fast,
blistering
too
hand
slick.
speed too.
Too
Yeah,
quick,
Roy is too much
too
for Andre.
awkward, and too
But if Andre
intimidating.
Ward could
Too
get him on the ropes,
intimidating.
and if Andre Ward could get him on the ropes and rough him up a little
He's
bit, it might be a different fight.
he's not going to.
You got to get past
He's
that
not
blazing
going to.
hand speed, though.
Yeah, it'd be
He's
tough.
not
Yeah,
going to.
I ain't gonna cap. It'd be tough.
Roy was something else. Roy was something else. His feet were great, man. I mean, Roy had
Yeah,
great feet. You go back and look at young Roy Jones.
we
Whew,
talk about
man.
Crawford walking people into shit. Roy would walk you into something. Walk you right into something. You didn't even see.
And he had that sneaky power too.
Is
Yeah.
my audio choppy, Prize?
Nope.
A salute
You
to the
good. You good.
good
You
brother
good.
D Free pulling up. I seen Free in the chat. He said Lennox is overrated. If you being honest, every notable fighter Lennox beat has already been beat up prior to him fighting them. Mm. Bars for your ass, Mr.
So
Show.
who? So ask free. Ask
Who
free. And who
happened,
you
though?
got then? Who you got free? Who you got? Because
I got,
everybody Tyson fought
I
in
got,
Between
argument.
who, Mr. Show?
I got Jack Johnson knocking Leonard Lewis out.
Your audio
No,
went
who's
out
this
on us.
guy? Who's this guy? I said my guy is 1960 to 67 Cassius Clay over everybody. That's my guy. Who's your guy, free?
Who?
My guy is 1960 to 1967 Cassius Marcellus Clay. That's my guy. Nobody beats that guy. Nobody. Who's
There's
your guy?
one guy. There's one guy that will beat Cassius Clay, and the only guy that I think that had a chance to beat Cassius Clay is Sugar Ray Robinson.
Okay. Well, I can't argue with that. Ali got a style for Robinson. I can't argue with that.
I was about to say, you got to give it up.
Yeah,
That was his
definitely do.
fighter.
What was the weight difference?
It didn't matter with Sugar Ray
Heaviest
Robinson.
Ray fought at was
Heavyweight
maybe.
and
Did he fight at
middleweight.
160, Sean?
Yeah,
Did he
he
ever
went to
fight at
middleweight.
160? Or was he like
I don't know.
147,
Ray
150
Robinson
fighting
went
at
to
60?
middleweight. I mean, yeah, he definitely went to middleweight.
Yeah, but
Maybe.
I don't think he was. I don't think he was a full 160 pounds. I don't think he was a full
Yeah,
160. That's what I'm
probably
saying.
not.
What was Ali's max weight?
Like
221.
I
220,
think
220,
when he fought Larry
225.
Holmes, he was kind of heavy.
Mm.
But
He fought Larry Holmes. He was 238. He was all out of court.
I think actually when Cassius Clay, when he fought Sonny Liston, he was like 190 something.
212, 217.
I
Yeah,
was
212.
I was gonna
He was
ask y'all
212.
how low you feel like he could get.
Yeah,
Nah,
Ali
Ali
was
was like
like,
he was
Yeah,
like
Ali fought was like
198, 190. I
when
know.
Mm-hmm.
he fought
yeah,
Sonny Liston, he was 212. He was
yeah,
212 when he fought Sonny Liston.
Ali's max
That's
weight.
wilder weight.
His max weight was like 225. That was his max weight. I think that's the biggest he
But
got.
his lowest weight was he was at 190 something. When he fought Doug Jones, he was in
Yeah,
the
yeah,
190s.
yeah.
When
Because
when
he
he
was,
first came
remember,
in the
folks, he
scene,
was a light
young
heavyweight.
kid, he
He
was
was a
light
light
heavyweight.
heavyweight.
Yeah, he was just
Right.
moving up. He was like 191, 194, something like that. He wasn't 200 pounds yet.
Yeah,
Yeah. I mean,
right.
Muhammad Ali, Cassius Clay, Muhammad Ali, he was the same size as Mike Tyson. They're around the same size. He was just taller than Mike. They was roughly around the same size. Mike Tyson wasn't a big heavyweight. His biggest weight, I think, was like 230 something. And that was late in his career.
Yeah,
Mike Tyson used to fight right around
yeah.
215, 220.
Like Coach said, when he fought
Ali had
Larry Holmes, he was like 238. He was like
Yeah,
238 when
yeah,
he fought Holmes. He was out of shape.
All right, let me do this. Let's do this. Prime Usyk, heavyweight Usyk versus Prime Ali. How does that fight
Ali.
play out?
Ali
Ali
stopped
had knocked him
Ali
out.
Ali
stopped him.
stopped him.
Why is
Knocks
that
him
a
out. Knocks him out.
question? Why
He
is that a
stopped him.
question?
He stopped him.
Knocks
Ali,
him out. He don't make it past 6. He don't make it past 6.
You
Ali
said
at
he
one
was
two the hell out of
connecting it
that
with
dude.
last era's
When
fighters.
you say prime for prime, there's no heavyweight in the sport of boxing today that's messing with Ali in his prime.
Usyk
Yeah,
can't get past last era's fighters, heavyweights for real, for real.
for real, for real. Like Vitaly Klitschko would have beat him up.
I can't stand Klitschko. Ugh.
I know you don't like Vladimir, but I do like the older one, Vitaly, the one that didn't he
Yeah, I
retired
know.
Vitaly would
early.
have hurt him. Yeah, Vitaly would have put a hurting on him.
Yeah,
Vitaly would have
Vitaly would have
knocked
put a
him
hurting
out,
on him.
bro.
you're
Now
right.
I can see
Vladimir
Usyk
don't like.
beating Vladimir Klitschko. I can see Usyk doing that, but I wasn't really impressed with Vladimir Klitschko. But Vitaly Klitschko can fight.
I'll give you that. Yeah, it's Vladimir. I do not like.
Yeah, I don't like him either, Queen. He was corny, he was boring. You want to say boring? Y'all want to talk about boring boxing? That was some of the most boring boxing I've ever seen in my life. That Tyson Fury Klitschko was the worst heavyweight title fight of all
Yeah.
time.
Yeah,
But
that shit
one
was
thing about
nasty.
the
That
Klitschko,
was boring.
he did get knockout. He'd be fighting a boring fight, and then he just hit you with one time, and you be gone, bro.
Yeah, but he was beating
That,
up guys like what's the guy that worked at the bank? The black boy.
yeah, Calvin Brooks, Kevin some
Calvin
Brooks.
Brock. Calvin
Yeah,
the
I mean,
Banker.
But
it wasn't
look,
no
but
deep
look,
division back then.
but Prize,
It wasn't a
Man.
deep division.
he beat the guys that was there, Prize. He beat the guys that was there. Just like Larry
Yeah, no
Holmes.
doubt.
He beat the
No
guys that
doubt
was
he
there.
did, but he did it in boring fashion was my point.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna
I
tell
mean,
you somebody else who
But
smokes
he
Usyk.
had to
Now
make an
I'm
Queen,
gonna tell you
adjustment
y'all
somebody
because
else
he
who
kept
disagree.
smokes.
getting knocked out.
Disagree with me if I'm wrong now.
I'm
He
gonna tell
kept
you
getting
somebody else
knocked
who
out.
smokes Usyk.
Yeah, he got smoked
You
by
know who
Corey
smokes
Usyk
Usyk?
family
Sanders. He
champ.
garbage.
You know who smokes Usyk?
Good
Is
champ.
motherfucking Ray Mercer. Ray Mercer was smoked Usyk.
Oh
you
hell
know,
yeah!
yeah,
Ray Mercer beat he
Oh
had
yeah.
beat Usyk up.
you know who I think beat Usyk prime versus prime. I think David Tua
Who?
stopped Usyk. I
Yep.
think David Tua stopped Usyk.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's a good fight.
yeah,
David Tua was
yeah.
sleeping
That's
him.
different power right there. That's different
That
power
nigga
right there.
hit
That's
different,
different power.
bro. He hit different for real, for real.
I, how about Chris Bird? How about Chris Bird versus Usyk?
I think Chris Bird could
Usyk,
outbox him.
I think
I think
He
Usyk
Chris
could
Bird could
outbox
outboxed.
him.
outbox him.
He definitely. I think
I think
Usyk could
Usyk
get to him.
outboxed Chris Bird. I didn't like Chris Bird at heavyweight. When Chris Bird was a middleweight, he was decent. But when he got to heavyweight, I didn't really like him at heavyweight.
He
I
was he was kind of sharp at heavyweight for real though.
I mean, he beat the low level heavyweights. He ain't beat none of the top level
He
heavyweights.
was the
Showing
IBF
that
champion for a
he
little minute,
can't
but
be a
I think
you
he
ain't
beat he
wrong though,
beat
Queen.
Holyfield. I think he beat Holyfield, man, if I
Yeah, but
remember correctly.
Holyfield was washed though.
Yeah,
Super washed.
Yeah.
that was like the third version of Holyfield.
Yeah, for real, for real. He was cooked.
So, in y'all
I
opinion, where does
got
Usyk rank in
I
the
got Big
all-time
Daddy Bo.
heavyweights?
He's not
Cause
even top
About top
25.
we
20.
can turn
Hey,
Usyk
now
into
that
this. Gonna
one
be
right
a
there,
Top
Usyk
20.
hate
Top
that
thing.
20.
fight.
Top 20.
He might
Hey,
be top 20. I gotta think
hey,
about that.
I,
That's debatable.
hey,
I
Usyk
think
versus
Big
Big
Daddy
Daddy
Bo beats him
Bo.
too.
Riddick Bowe would
Usyk
knock
I
versus
him
think
Big
Big
out.
Daddy Bo beats him.
He would
But
knock
the
him out.
Queen,
who Usyk?
another
Hell
Yes.
yeah, hell yeah, Bo.
Riddick Bowe would knock him out, bro. Are you serious?
Hey, Big Daddy Bo in his prime, Big Daddy Bo was not to be played with.
With that jab, man, get the work in.
He
And
was
next thing you
not to
know,
be
that right
played with.
hand, you don't see that damn right hand coming, yo ass, they got to pick you up.
And and I just got more information of why that Lennox Lewis and Big Daddy Bo fight didn't happen. It wasn't that Big Daddy Bo didn't want to fight. It was his manager slash trainer that didn't want to fight because he was getting paid the same amount of money that Lennox Lewis was getting paid. He said he deserved more because he's the champion. So that's the reason why that fight didn't happen.
And that's
And
why he
that
threw the
came
belt in the trash,
that
too,
came
free.
straight from Big Daddy Bo's mouth. He said, "My manager slash trainer did not want me to take that fight because they was offering Lennox Lewis the same amount of money as I was getting, and I was the champion. He was the mandatory."
Mm-hmm.
But he said years later, "I wish I would have took that fight." He said, "I should have listened to myself and took that fight." He said, "But I would listen to my manager and my trainer, and I didn't take the fight."
Yeah, he ain't got
Well,
the nuts of Usyk.
that was
He
a
ain't take the
shame that
opportunity.
that was a
hold
shame
on.
that that
Let
fight
me
didn't
play
happen.
Mark Drop, man. It'll be 4 hours in, and we
That's
Boots
crazy.
wasn't the one that didn't take the fight. It was Norman that didn't take the fight. How you gonna say so? We can't blame Boots for ducking Norman. Boots wasn't the one that didn't take the fight. It
But
was Norman.
why didn't Norman take the fight? I hate this conversation.
I do
Why did
too.
Norman take it?
Under the
I mean,
advice
I'm
of
just
the
saying.
Norman,
I mean,
medical
Norman
man,
gave
he
I'm
him
take
going
the
his
for
fight.
stipulations too. I'll take the fight,
I'm
but
just
you got
going
to
by
pay
what
me
the
And
headline.
why did
more money,
Stanionis get?
or you got to go to
Why did
Philly. You got to go to
Stanionis get?
Vegas. I'm not
Why did
I
fighting in
mean,
Philly
Stanionis?
for that.
Hold
I
up,
mean,
hold on, real quick.
Why
Shawala,
did?
at the
Why
what you
did
say, Shower?
Stanionis get what B was asking for? He got a different location and he got the same flipping amount. Why?
That's a good question. I don't
Because
know the
that's
business
all it
part
really
about it.
boils down to. Everybody talk about B ducked and B didn't take the fight.
Yeah, he could have
And
gave that money to
Stanionis got
Norman.
2 million
He
and he
could have
got the
gave that
fight
money to
outside
Norman.
of Philly.
I think Stanionis only got 1.8 for that fight, and even then, I mean, I don't think Brian Norman would have capitulated to fighting in Atlantic City.
Well,
I mean,
no, no,
that's
no.
basically
Here's the
just.
thing. They
Cap. He
said
said it.
anywhere
That's
outside
cap.
of
Oh, did he
Philly.
say he would? Did he
Yes,
say he Yeah, would, he Trey? did.
yeah.
Of
One
Okay, course. all
point.
right.
He
I
said
Yeah,
he'll
stand
take the
that's
corrected
one
then.
what he
point
said.
seven outside of Philly, but they
I
wouldn't.
stand
They
corrected then.
didn't want to give up Philly. They didn't want to give up more money.
but see,
But
no,
Stanionis got
the
both.
thing
Because they
was,
didn't
the
want
I
to
thing,
think
fight
the
the
only
guy.
only reason
Because they didn't want to
only
fight
reason
the guy.
hold
Staniotis
up.
got that
We
money
gotta talk one
because
at.
the
We
Brian
gotta go
Norman
one at
deal
a
had
time. We gotta go one at a
the,
time.
No,
Go
but
ahead,
see,
coach.
this is the thing.
let me say
This is
something
what
real quick. Hold on, brother. Hey, the only reason Stanionis got the fight because the Brian Norman deal had passed. It had sailed, so they were kind of desperate. They were like stuck
no,
between a rock and a
Great
hard
point.
place.
That
So
was
so
after.
that so
You're
they
right.
had to take it. It's
they
not
didn't.
that not that they wanted to take it.
No,
It's just like you had. Hold on, brother. It's just like you had a car and you was gonna buy the car and somebody else bought the car and you got away and they got away. So now you got to pay a higher price for the same car when you should have just bought the first one. So now
no.
you get stuck,
Got
and
The
and that's
Stanionis
1.8 million.
what
fight,
happened.
the Stanionis fight wasn't on the table. It was the Kern fight. They were trying to get Boots out of the Kern fight, but the problem was Brian Norman and his team wasn't talking to Jamal Boots Ennis. They was talking to Eddie Hearn because Brian Norman Sr. talked to Bozy Ennis, and they said we are preparing for Kern. They already knew they was going to fight Kern. They already knew they were going to fight Kern. That was Eddie Hearn's doing. It had nothing to do with Boots. That was Eddie Hearn
It
trying
was
to get
absolutely
out
Eddie.
of the Kern fight.
You're right. It was, and I told them that when it happened, Eddie's playing games. I really feel like Eddie just put the Normans out there to kind of besmirch their name.
Mm,
Hmm.
mm.
Yeah. The
That's why I
Stanionis
kind of
fight
get pissy about
came
this.
after he fought Kern in the mandatory. That because
Cause I be my
Kern
fault
team
for me.
won the first bid. Their team won the first bid, so he had to fight Kern. It wasn't no way around it. He had to
That's
fight.
true.
He already won the
Or
first
lost
bid.
or he loses his belt.
Yeah,
That's true.
it was no way around that. But
I
So
think
so
Eddie
so
I
you saying
think
that the
what
Norman
Shawa
fight
said
couldn't happen? The
that he
Norman fight
played
couldn't happen
games.
anyway. Then what it sound like it was off
no,
the
it couldn't.
table.
No, it couldn't. It couldn't.
It could have happened after the Karen fight,
Yeah,
but
after
again,
the Kern
but
fight.
Eddie, not only that, he tried to say they never got back in touch with them. He only gave them 2 days, and Senior didn't know nothing about it. But and he's not a manager anyway. AC and Jolene is their manager. So Eddie just did some foul stuff. Basically, he drugged that man's name through the dirt, and then turned around and gave Stanionis the fight outside of Philly and more money.
1.8
Yeah.
million they said standing on this guy.
That's why when I got all of the information and Bozy came out and talked about it, when I heard all the information, I said, "Oh, it wasn't a duck from Brian Norman. That fight couldn't happen.
It didn't
It
seem
couldn't
that's what
happen."
it seemed like D Free when he when brother Bozy had that interview. They seemed like it wasn't really, you know what I'm saying? I did see that though. You right.
Yeah, it couldn't happen because they already had the current fight lined up because current team had already won the first bid. If they would have fought, they would have only fought for Brian Norman's belt. They wouldn't have fought for Joanne Buchanan belt. His belt would have been gone. So, no, it wasn't a duck. But I would just comment on aircraft because he said Boots duck. Boots ain't duck. I mean, I don't
Yeah, I
think
don't
Brian
think
Norman.
neither one of them duck.
I don't
I
think
don't think
Brian
No.
neither.
Norman
And
duck.
you know
But
what else? You know what else? Free. Brian Norman Senior said, Jerron, and it's out of his mouth that Boost Ennis didn't duck him.
yeah,
He
he said
didn't.
it.
Again, y'all, it really was truly Eddie. But what bothered me
Facts.
about that whole situation is with Boots is that he is not really in tune with what's happening with the business
Nope.
regarding him. He just kind of let Eddie take the reins. Eddie got up there and even said some crazy stuff after the Karen fight about EJ not giving up the belt. I'm like, what are you doing? And how come Bozy and Boots ain't correcting? Eddie just be saying something. Don't nobody correct
Hey,
him. Boots don't
Eddie
care.
Hearn's gonna turn that boy into a multi-millionaire.
That's all
That
they
boy,
care about. That's great.
he's in a great position, and that's why you get in boxing to get rich. We ain't in the amateurs no
True.
more. We trying to get paid. So
Yeah,
Eddie Hearn's gonna turn that kid into a multi millionaire.
for
I'm
sure.
telling you, he's gonna be
And that's the thing with
big
Dewan
star in
Boots.
That's
boxing.
a fact. And shout out to Bella. That's a fact.
And that's the thing
The
about Dewan
60s,
Boots.
70s, and
Dewan
80s,
Boots
and
got
90s
that.
heavyweights would smoke these heavyweights. Smoke.
He got that contract where he's getting millions of dollars for each fight he gets in. He like, man, I'm not trying to mess it up. Eddie Hearn want to sit out here and say some stupid stuff. That's on Eddie Hearn. When people interview me, I tell them what it is. So Juwan like, man, Eddie Hearn can say whatever you want to say. We know what's going on. I'm long as he keep paying me,
How
we
much
gonna
did he
fight.
get free? How much did he
Hey,
get for Lima? How much did he get for Lima?
Oh shit, my
I think
throat
He
like
get
hurt.
he
three
get he
million.
get like he get
He
like
got a
he get
minimum.
like
He's
2
got
million.
like it's like a
Yeah,
$2 or $3 million. So that's
because
he
he's
get
on that
three, $2 or $3 million
contract.
every time he lace up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
That's
under
he
that
get
easy.
like
That's
contract.
easy.
I
That's
mean,
He
easy
made
money,
$3
only
man.
million
fight.
dollars
Only
for Lima.
At
Let me
least,
say
at
no,
least
yeah,
two
yeah,
million.
I
yeah.
wouldn't say shit either.
hey,
I
if
ain't gonna
Eddie
say shit
Hearn,
either. If I can make $3 million
I
for
mean,
Lima,
listen.
I ain't saying a motherfucking thing.
Man,
And
that's
fight
called
at
big.
home
Man,
and
that's
not have to
called big
travel
business,
nowhere to
man.
fight.
Boots Ennis is Boots the is a type of fighter. businessman. He likes to stay in his lane. We knew this all the way back. Remember when he had that moment on Gillian Wallow where Bud really just exposed how ignorant he is to the business. So I mean, that's not no surprise that he just sit back and let Eddie Hearn do that. He a fighter.
Yeah.
That's what they
well,
all do.
yeah, Eddie Hearn, he could have saved that fight, but like, like, you guys were touching on earlier, um, Boots petitioned. I mean, not Boots, but Stanley on his petition because he said he's not, I'm not taking no more step aside money. So he basically petitioned for the fight. All
Hmm.
Eddie Hearn had to do is basically say, look, take this 20,000, and he could have basically, he could, in a certain amount of time, he could have basically saved the fight. He could have had that fight with Brian Norman Jr., but he did not do that. So he dropped the ball on purpose because he was on purpose ignoring Brian Norman Senior. You know, when it came back to going back and forth like you guys touched on earlier for like a week at a time. You know what I mean? Like he was
It was
literally
just a
just
matter of
stalling him out.
days. It was just a matter of days, and then Eddie shut him down, talking about they didn't get back to me. It's like, okay, Eddie.
Yeah, it was
And
it
I
was
hate
it was
Eddie.
more than yeah, it was more than one time that he had sent offers though. That he had replied. And that's what Senior said. It was more than one time that he sent out. He basically replied back and said, "Look, I'm ready." And Eddie Hearn just dropped off, and Eddie
I
Hearn
really
just
can't
basically
stand
ignored it
Eddie.
and said he didn't. And then he said he didn't know. He didn't receive anything. The lawyers said they didn't know, and then that's when Brian Norman Senior raised some little bit of hell and he got some ruffled some feathers, and that's when lawyers started
But if
apologizing. Oh,
they
I
ain't
didn't see it. I didn't
Well,
see it.
but if
nah,
they ain't
according
going under
according
$2 million,
according to the
then what's the point in even
according to the
talking?
report, according to the report, um, Duran Boots Ennis made 1.7 for that fight, but that's also because he took some money out of his own purse to pay Stanionis.
That's crazy. So Stanionis made more money than Boots?
I don't know if Stanionis made more money than Boots. Oh, no, no, I'm sorry for the Luma fight. I'm sorry for the Luma fight. His purse was 1.7.
Oh,
Not the Stanionis, the Luma. The Luma
okay.
fight was 1.7.
That sounds about right. A hometown fight.
Yeah, that
1.7
wasn't
for
it.
that opponent sounds about right.
Easy money. It's easy
Yeah.
money.
Good payday.
Oh yeah. I mean, Eddie Hearn made Demetrius Andrade multi-millionaire. That dude got over $10 million messing around with Eddie Hearn.
Mm-hmm. Fight
Hey
nobody.
man. Hey, salute to
Yeah.
everybody in the building, man. Punch
Eddie
the
Hearn, Eddie
hold on real
Hearn.
quick. Tap the like button, follow the channel. We definitely working. You already know it's a road show. Hey, Blue Hustle Man is in the building, man. How you feeling, Blue?
Oh, good, man. Good, good,
Uh,
good,
s-
good.
Let me ask you this though. About they looking at 2026. They want Devin Haney. They want Ryan Garcia in a welterweight unification. What's your thoughts on that? Do you who do you feel like has the tougher fight? Devin with Norman Jr. or Ryan with Barrios?
Uh, you said what? Hold on. What hold on. What did you say, Brian? You kind of threw me off with the last
So
part.
so here's the situation. Of course, you know Turkey is on the docket for a lot of bread. I believe they lost with the Ryan taking the L. They're trying to set up the unification matchup in 2026. Barrios, Ryan first,
Okay.
Devin, Brian Norman. If they both can win, they want Ryan Garcia, Devin Haney unification. What's the likelihood? What's the likelihood of that going down? In your opinion, both guys winning their matchups, and who has the tougher fight?
Um. Well, okay. So I will say this though. I thought. Oh man. I think Devin Haney has the tougher fight most definitely because he got it. You know, he's facing against Brian Norman. Um. I think that even and Devin Haney also said that it's in the works that even if win or lose, they want that fight no matter what with Ryan Garcia. I guess that's what it is. So that fight should happen no matter what. But what Ryan and Barrios?
Yeah,
I think I'm gonna go with Barrios over that over him. If you want in my personal opinion, I got Barrios. I
Me
got
too, bro.
Barrios. Yeah, I got
After he
Barrios
got
winning that
smoked
fight.
by Rolly 11-1, I don't ever want to
Yeah.
see Ryan Garcia. Well, I do want to see Devin get his fight, but
Damn, that's another one. That's another one
Well,
for
look,
Ryan,
look,
Barrios,
look, look.
Ryan
BT.
Garcia,
I
That's
don't
he,
have
another
a
one for Barrios.
he's a gate.
Yeah,
look. I
Ryan
don't.
Garcia is a gatekeeper. He's a gatekeeper
facts.
right now,
I
man.
choose Barrios for sure.
Me
I
too.
Yeah,
chose him.
I got Barrios because the simple fact is I think that he's gonna be just I think he's just fundamentally more sound and he'll be able to beat him on points. That's just my personal belief. But Ryan, we all know and we can't tune out that Ryan does have a puncher's chance regardless in this fight. So he can catch him with the hook, the left hook, or maybe even a straight. You know what I'm saying? Ryan got fast hands, so. But I'm gonna say I would say 60-40 Barrios.
okay. Now, there's been a lot of conversation, man, around Devin Haney. The way he's been talking, people thinking he's sounding pretty arrogant. He's sounding very confident that he's going to put hands on Norman Jr. Do you feel like Devin possibly overlooking Norman Jr.? And what's your thoughts on how this fight is going to play out?
I don't think he's overlooking. What I do is you're a product of your environment and the people that you have around him, and make him feel some kind of way, and you start believing in it. So I just think that I think that
Nah,
he
that's a
really
fact right
feels.
there. Nah, you talking that real talk. I gotta run the clip. We
He
could
got a
talk
lot of
over. I gotta
muscles,
run it
but
though,
muscles don't win fights
because
at the high level. At the of the best of the best, it don't matter how much muscles you got, how much power you got. I will show him. I'm levels above this guy. It don't matter what weight we could do that 140, 145, 143, 47. It don't matter. I'm
now
levels
this is
above
how
him.
your squad supposed to hype you up, man.
You ain't never seen nothing like
You need a,
that.
you need a team, man.
Somebody in trouble. No within 20 seconds. Somebody in trouble. People is turning. What you got on my 40? Get that back. My hand fly. Oh, we coming. You got on my 40. We coming. Rest of the league, we coming. That's right. Y'all think he can fuck with all this? Watch it. That's the way he. Show me something. I can change, dog. Debo coming. Don't too much. Don't talk too much. One.
He said, "Hide your chain, Depot coming."
What you got on my
Man,
40?
How did Debo go down again? Was it a brick?
It was a brick.
It was a
A
brick.
brick.
Come
Don't,
on now.
hey,
Hey,
don't do
look,
all this and put these clips out. Don't do all this and put these clips out. Go out there and get Debo. Don't do that.
Exactly.
just cause we make it fire, hey, we don't got no effect on the outcome. Devin the Dream, he's still gonna have to go in there and get the job done. He the only one in there could do anything about it. Um, he gonna have to make him miss and make him pay. If he can't do it,
He gonna be in trouble.
I
yeah,
I
Because you
think
know
Turkey
what Norman
he,
Jr.
he
gonna do. You remember what Norman Jr. did after he knocked out Centillion, right?
Santillion ain't Devin Haney.
yeah.
No, no, listen.
Nothing like
When
Devin
he
Haney.
knocks out Devin Haney, what you think he gonna do there? He gonna stand over him and say, Debo, where you at? You
But
got
we,
well,
You
knocked
he
got
the
got the
fuck
knee,
knocked
neither
but
out.
he
one of
Crazy.
them,
out.
neither one
Let
of
me
them been
oh,
knocked out before, so we
well, that'd
never
be
seen.
horrible right there.
let me ask y'all something, because I've been thinking about this. Would Devin have beaten Santillan?
Wait, say that
Yeah,
again, Mom.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Devin would
Devin
have
would have beat
beat
him.
Santillan?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
he
don't
would
think
have
he
beat
would have
him. He would
knocked him
have beat
out
him.
like Brian.
He would have
Of
knocked
course,
him out,
yeah,
but he
you
would
know
beat
he
him.
ain't knocking him out, but
I think he would
yeah.
beat
He
him
would have
up
beat him.
though.
He would've beat him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mm,
I think Turkey Alashiki is going to get Devin Haney and Ryan Garcia at a discount, maybe even on the clearance rack if both of them lose. They ain't gonna be getting no they ain't gonna be
That
getting
was
That
no
nigga
crazy.
said the
$20 million
clearance
payday.
rack. You gonna
that
get it
was
for
crazy.
60% off.
I feel it. If both of them mess around and lose, they're not gonna get no huge payday for that fight, man.
it
You're
better not be
That's
on
a
pay
fact,
per
coach.
view.
Hold on, let me
Hey, look,
while I
it
got my
better not be
audio,
on
let
pay per
me
view.
que lo que, my bro, Juan Claudio.
What's going,
Just
good?
ask Juan, man. How you feeling, bro?
What's going on, everybody on the panel? How y'all doing today?
What
Juan,
up? What up?
Juan,
What
my man,
up?
what's cracking?
Now, I'm on, Chunk. What's good with you?
Chilling, chilling,
Man.
man. Laughing at Debo Devin. I'm laughing at Debo.
Hey,
Oh,
they saying Debo done put on too much muscle, Juan. They saying they don't know how it's gonna pan out. What's your thoughts?
I mean, I don't know. I think it could pan out better for him because it looks like, he's comfortable. But again, we could all be wrong. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know how it goes. Well, hopefully he does what he needs to do.
I've been asked Coach Eddie that. Is he gonna have to cut into muscle to get down to 47?
Nah, because I think he walks around kind of muscular already, but it's not like, I don't want to sound crazy, but I don't think it's just like, I don't think it's just him. It's just him in training mode. So he's not cutting weight. He's just, he's just working out. Like for him, it's just working out because he's not a tremendously big welterweight. Like he's tall for the weight, but he's not tremendously big welterweight. Like Norman's a big welterweight. Like
No,
height
he's
is
not.
not big, but he's not how you say it? He's not gonna be at the weight class forever. Like he's gonna outgrow it. Like he'll outgrow it before fucking Devin will. I'll give you
No,
that
he
one.
won't. No, he won't.
Yeah, I promise you
One.
he will.
How
I,
big?
I
How
think
big
Devin
does
will put it
Devin walk
down.
around?
that now Dev has
Yeah,
been
man.
recorded walk.
How much does
Come
Devin
on,
Hey,
walk
hey,
man.
hey,
around?
Hold
Devin.
on,
Devin walk
Shot.
around
Devin
Hold
said
on.
what
We
he's
can't
struggling.
move
Devin
off
been
of
Yeah,
this.
180.
right. Dev walk
Hold
around
on.
180. I just say he walks around 180. He's not.
Okay, well,
He's
Brian
not a
De,
walks
small
around
dude.
at 162,
But
157.
it's because he's always in the gym. Devin's never always in the gym though.
Okay,
David said he
I would
struggled to
say
make 140.
Yeah,
that
Devin
Brian
struggled, but even then, you see how he moved up comfortably when he fought Saint-Yon. He moved up comfortably and was comfortable. It wasn't like
Brian
he was struggling to make the weight. That's what I'm saying. He's younger than Devin. He's still not grown
a
into
year,
like our the whole weight. Like
a
he's
year.
still growing. That boy is still growing. He's
He's about
gonna
to
be
be
bigger than Devin.
25 on the November
Yeah.
23rd. Brian is the natural welterweight. When Devin is long gone, guess who's gonna still be a welter?
Nah, I don't think. I don't. Shall you know? All due respect, I don't think he's
He's
she.
fought at welter this whole time, and he don't get more than 13 pounds over 47.
Be Norm not a big guy. He's just a
He's
sturdy.
yeah,
Yeah,
he's
Yeah,
he's
he's
very
5'8".
sturdy.
sturdy.
He's very sturdy, but that sturdy, like as you grow in weight, like you grow into your 20s and stuff, you grow bigger. You're not small. You're not gonna be small. You're not gonna be the same. I'm not gonna be
I
the
feel
same
you
weight.
though. I feel you
Yeah,
though. But that's great.
you're not
He's
gonna be the
been that way
same
for
weight
how long though, Shaw? He's been that way for a lot of
for
Yeah,
years
because
though.
you can
for
look
a
at
lot of years. For a lot of
you
years.
can look
Yeah.
at
So
Terrence Crawford. Look how big he got.
yeah,
But
Terrence
look,
Crawford
Terrence,
you,
started
you
off at
gotta
yeah,
understand.
135.
Terrence
You gotta
walked around
understand.
at
Matter of fact,
180.
you gotta understand it like this. Show Uncle Show in your youth, how much you weighed? Like in your early 20s, in your earlier 20s.
I was
Where
like
you at?
165. I was like
190,
When
195,
when you was in your 30s, in your early
190,
30s,
195,
in your early 30s, how much you weighed?
195. I put on
215.
30 pounds.
Yeah, there
Now
you go.
watch.
It's a natural man. Like the men, like I don't know what it is with us that we just keep gaining weight. It's not like
you know,
we're getting
no,
fat or nothing like that. We're
Yeah,
just
right. You know,
our man muscle is coming in. Like that's what it is. People be like, oh, we stopped growing.
like
We're not
now,
stopping growing. But Norman's the only reason why I say it,
like
Norman's gonna
now
go
at
outgrow.
60 years old, right? At
Yeah,
60 years old now, I'm like 250. I'm like
yeah,
250.
yeah.
and
I
It's
understand
just naturally you just
I'm 230. I'm
men get
230 at
more than that.
47. I started
See?
off at I left high school. I was 165.
See?
Now I'm 230, but I'm not fat. I
Yeah.
mean, I ain't saying I'm
yeah.
Uncle
chiseled,
It,
but
Show,
Yeah.
brother. I really
I'm
I,
not
want
I'm
fat
Devin to
either.
win.
listen. In my youth, I was 180. Right now, I'm like 240. Like it's not. I'm in my 30s now, so it's like I'm not. You know what I'm saying? It's not a joke. It's just I'm saying Norman, as long as he's in this weight, he's gonna outgrow it. He's gonna outgrow it faster than Devin because you could tell Devin's legs are not as big as Norman's. Norman's got tree trunks for legs. Like he got
Because that's muscle he's built. And
yeah,
if you look
but
at
this is
Devin
very
now, look at Devin his last fight, his thighs, look at him now. He built that muscle.
he
So
had
I
to build them.
understand men get denser as they get older, but watch and see if Devin don't move up before Brian. Trust and
Oh yeah,
believe.
Well,
definitely gonna
Because
move up. It's
also
definitely a
because
big
Brian,
gap.
he
Brian,
is
He's
a
gonna have to.
Norman
leader.
Devin's not
Senior.
gonna get much bigger than 54.
Yeah,
Devin
he's not
probably
gonna
be
get
one.
much
He'd
bigger
be
than 54.
154.
Yeah,
Devin's gonna
Norman
be
but
Senior.
even
before
with
Brian.
Devin's not gonna be like 60. I don't think he'll ever step into 60. He'll be at
Now
I
54.
think
Jerron's
Devin will
going to
be
super
Well,
middleweight.
well,
before
Norman
Jerron will wind
Brian.
up
Senior
at
said
super
No,
that
middleweight.
Deron will be
basically
a super middleweight, but
Brian
Devin
Norman
won't.
Jr. But Norman Senior said that Brian Norman Jr. doesn't even work out. Like he does a light workout. He just naturally built like that. He says he
He
does
does
not
work
hit
out though.
weights.
Like
He
he
says
don't lift
he
weights.
don't hit weights
He
like that. Yeah,
He,
he
runs
says he
and he
how
doesn't.
old is
walks.
he?
Well, no.
Shower.
Listen.
Hold on,
I'm just
shower.
talking
How
about
old
like
is he?
lifting
Is he
weights. Like to have the muscle that he
three?
has, he
Is
doesn't.
he
Hold,
23 or
hold on, OG
24?
Shell. OG Shell. Hold on, real quick. He doesn't like what I'm saying is he doesn't have the he doesn't lift weights. You see what I'm saying?
No, he don't.
He don't lift weights like that. He just
No, he don't.
does light weightlifting. Like it's just natural for him to be in the position that he's in
That's
right now
right.
because of the genetics of his dad.
And he
So
lives
therefore,
a lifestyle. He actually
yeah.
eats right on a regular. So where Devin blow up between Brian don't ever do that because he stays active in the manner
Hmm.
and he eats right. And he's
Brian
24.
will
He's
blow.
gonna be 25 the
What
23rd of November.
hey,
But that's
Shawad, don't
So who is gonna
look
have the
at the
easier
after the
weight
fight,
cut? Because Devin was
after the
talking.
after
Go
the
ahead, Blue.
fight,
My
doesn't
bad.
he
Go ahead.
blow up? After the fight, he blows up what to what? 120 like 25 pounds after. You know what
Who?
I'm saying? Devin,
Hell
you know,
yeah.
right. You see what I'm saying? So therefore, you gotta look at that. I mean, that's I mean, some people can say that's nothing and that's normal. Some people can say that's unhealthy, you know? So
How old is Norman?
Aircraft carrier just said it perfectly. Your metabolism slows
26.
down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Norman's not
it's true.
26.
True. The older you get,
No,
Oh
no,
no,
Norman
Devin
Norman's
is
20.
26.
26.
No, Norman's
No, Devin.
23.
No,
23.
no. Norman's 24, and Devin, he's about to be 25,
Just
and Devin
told
is
y'all.
26.
I just told you, yeah, B is gonna be 25 on the 23rd of November.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So they're the
he's about
same
to be
age as
25.
So he's
Tasty.
still,
That don't got none of yeah,
so he's
Queen. They're the
still
same
growing.
age.
So B is still
Oh,
growing,
so
is what
he
I'm saying.
only
He's
they only a
25.
year
Yeah,
apart.
He's
they're
still
only like a
growing.
year apart.
These are two young boys, B3. Let's not
Yeah, he's
Devin
still
Haney's not
growing.
31,
He's
32 yet.
25 and
Yeah.
still growing.
Yeah, you don't stop growing until you're
Yeah,
like
definitely.
26.
And I hope Devin Haney go in there and
No,
style, man. But
Yeah, I'm
I hope B Norman and them win too. Like I want both of them to win. I wish both of them to
It
win.
might be a draw,
But
man. That might
I
be that
don't.
might. I'm gonna watch
I
that
don't want to
live.
see a draw. I
I
want to see
don't.
a
No,
I
winner.
don't want
I
both of
definitely
them to
want
it
to.
win.
is not
I
gonna be
definitely
no
want to see
draw.
a winner. But I feel
I
like
want Debo Devin to get
Devin
his
gonna stop.
ass whooped because he
I feel
talks
like
too
Devin
much.
I'm
going.
about man. You
I
gonna
feel
make.
like
We
you
gonna have to
supposed
run
to
back the
talk when you a
video.
boxer. Then when you
Not like
quiet, they're
that.
gonna be like. Then when you quiet, they're gonna be
Not
like,
like
"Oh,
that.
you don't say nothing. He don't talk."
Debo
You know what I
Devin.
mean? Which
I
one
want
is
Debo
he?
Devin to get his Debo ass whooped because he talks too
Man,
much.
To be. Oh, beautiful shot there landed by Norman at the 10-second mark. He needs one to land two more, and down is Cuevas.
3, 4, 5. Derek, look at me. 6, 7, 8. Derek, look at me. Look at me, Derek. You want to go?
It's over. It is.
You had Ray Corona way to join off, man. You a legend off rip.
Oh, he's out cold. Out cold. A
yo, when he dropped
gigantic
that
left
Chinese
hand by
man, that was the
Brian. Oh,
funniest
that's
shit that I ever seen, bro.
He buried a Chinaman. That's crazy. Yo, man,
No,
he moving to
Santilli is
136.
crazy.
I was with
Santilli is
yeah.
crazy.
I was
Hit
with
him
my
with the
cousin. I was at
uppercut
my
and just
cousin
look at
crib
him.
in VA Beat. Shout out to J Pat. Listen, I said, man, we got to double down on this 1 through 6 because I really had it 1 through 4, and what I missed out on is the knockdown bet. So kind of like I'm gonna monitor those because you can get good money on knockdowns in the first 3 rounds. But he didn't get him out of there completely into the fifth, but he dropped him in the first. So if I would have just bet knockdown in the first, that was like plus 1,600 or something. So 100 to get you 1,600.
You know what you know what I love about this fight though is that it's in kind of like neutral territory and there's not gonna be a bias. So it's just like this I could just enjoy this shit. Like no sway of the crowd, no nothing. Like there's gonna be the Saudis in there with no like noise. It's like y'all two fight.
Oh,
Let's get
Conor McGregor gonna be there. Conor McGregor
man,
gonna
but
be
Connor don't give a fuck about no damn Connor, man. Don't fuck about no damn
there.
Connor. Nobody give a fuck about no damn Connor. Man, take
Shit,
his
Conor
ass
got
back
300
to
million. A whole
shit.
lot of people give a fuck about Conor. He got 300 million dollars.
Man, listen, man.
Conor got money.
When you
Long
got
bill.
the BF, what's that shit called? The bare knuckle fighting and whatever, whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Popping on and popping. Shoot, hey, you can do whatever you want, I guess.
If
Conor ain't
nobody
fighting nobody.
separate
I
themselves,
told people that shit. Conor got $300 million. Why would he fight anyone for anything?
Shoot,
There's no reason to fight. I got
honestly,
money.
after fighting Floyd, he didn't need to fight no more. To tell you the truth, he didn't need to fight no
yeah,
more after fighting Floyd.
yeah, but they was calling his name.
Nope.
But in reality, I don't know how much he made. I'm not pocket watching him, but I don't know how much he made off of just. You gotta understand, like the role he went through. Like he did, was it Aldo, Nate Diaz twice. He did Alvarez, and then he did Floyd. Within those 4 fights, you didn't even have to fight no more. You chill out. You can just chill out now. Now you can just chill out.
All
At
right,
that
and
point,
who did he come back to?
he came back to Donald Cerrone. He came
How
back.
many fights did he fight after that?
He fought three times. Donald Cerrone, he did Poirier twice, and he lost both
We
times.
talking about Connor.
Yeah,
You got a school bag on for you can't even read. Remember he
yeah.
was doing that with Floyd. You have a school bag on for my boy. Yeah.
Hey man, let me run. Like shout out to Big Dre, man. Shout out to Jetta Promotion. Let me run the clip.
Attention fight fans in the DMV. It's live, it's local, it's boxing. Jetter Promotions, RDR Promotions, in association with Maryland Live Hotel and Casino in Hanover, Maryland, presents a night of championship boxing, Saturday, November the 22nd, featuring some of your favorite DMV boxers. In her professional debut, we've got Bria Miller, Casey Wheels Wheeler, Keith Saunders, Nasheed Sugarsheed Smith, Tyler John Wayne Langer, Jakeem Too Sharp Hutcherson, Mikai No Limit Phillips, Derek Scooter Davis, Ahmed Momo Jones, Brandon the Hitter Chambers, Ezra No Time Turner. And in our main event, we've got Michael the Professor Fox. Tickets are available through AXS or at the Live Hotel and Casino box office. November the 22nd, doors open at 5 p.m.
They look like they're gonna be some good rumbles.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's all they good.
I was convinced to go on that.
100%.
What was that date?
Live Casino, November 22nd.
I
You
might
know,
pull up for that. I'm not too far from there. I'm at a couple like you said live casino.
uh-huh.
Let me see how
Right
far.
in Maryland.
Live casino.
All you gotta do is probably what? I mean, it's probably a couple hours for you.
Maryland.
But yeah, that's gonna be a great event, man. Michael
Yeah, that-
Fox. I like
You
Michael
going to that?
Fox at 154. I'm still thinking about it.
Andover. If you go three, I go. Let me see how far real quick. Oh, easy work.
Yeah,
Hour
that ain't
fifty
nothing
nine.
but it. Yeah, that ain't nothing but a skip, hop, and a jump, man. It's the
Nah,
same amount of time for me.
I smoke. I give me a little rental and give me a night. Give me something like a maximum so I can get down there
Not the maximum.
and then stay at the hotel. I will stay there. Yeah.
Yeah,
What's
live is
that?
gonna be great.
Not September 22nd?
Nah, November 22nd.
I mean November
And it,
22nd. That's
yeah,
right
that's the
before
same night as
Thanksgiving though.
Haney fight.
Oh, that's the same night Dev fight.
Uh
Oh no,
huh.
no
he said,
disrespect.
he
All
said
love,
that's
no
a.
disrespect.
He said
Yo,
no
Because I would love to
disrespect.
I
go to
can't
that.
wait, yo. I can't wait for the
He,
fights
he
tomorrow,
said that.
man.
Hey, he said the
Yeah, what the
dream
box?
is fighting. But think
Nah,
about it.
nah,
And think
nah.
about
Don't do
watching Haney at the live casino is gonna be crazy.
what in my
And
room.
bro, at the casino is lit. It's all TV's gonna be showing the fight. It's gonna be
I
crazy. I
don't
be
like
watching the
watching
fights
the
all the
fight. I
time at
don't like
live.
watching fights like that. I like watching fights with the sound off, focus. So when I get up here and talk about them, I know. But I feel you though.
Okay,
Like,
okay.
or I'll go. Like if
Yo,
I'm there live, that's different. Like when me and BBO went to the card in Brooklyn, you feel me? Like that was dope. I got to see a lot of dope fights. But I mean, I don't like
What
going
I'm
out to
saying
fights no
is,
more.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
I want to
real
be
quick
in my
question.
I,
crib so I can
I
smoke
like
and
to enjoy
chill.
the fight. Yeah, I like to enjoy the
Yeah,
fights.
I need to
Real, yeah,
chill regular, bro. I gotta chill my way regular. I gotta be able to have my little cocktails on deck. Not my cocktails, my shots on deck, and uh, and have my ish on deck. And I like to chill regular on my big screen and watch the fight.
Go
Man,
ahead,
we
Juan. What you about to say, bro?
that's
is
a
that fight?
Saturday.
Is those fights coming on early?
When is
Nah, he
Thanksgiving?
said that it's early for them, so they gonna be fighting. Their ring walk is around 4 a.m. Saudi time, but we gonna see the fight around 9:30, 9:15. So it's gonna be their fight, Devin and Norman.
Oh, it's a week
So
before
Devin and
Thanksgiving.
Beast, yeah.
Yo, so
So
Oh,
so
I
so
niggas
y'all
is
y'all
joking.
watching the fights tomorrow?
Yeah, the Pro Box joint.
Mandatory. Yeah, gotta watch
I'm
those.
not. I'm not. I'm gonna be out and about,
But
man.
that's yeah. I'm gonna
I'm
be moving
mad. I'm
around too. But
missing
that's
it.
gonna be a good card. That's gonna be the decent main event.
Yeah,
I
man.
That's a
don't know
main.
how
That's
to.
a main. Yo, bro. Yo, but no, yo, real quick. Let me give a shout out right quick to Tiger because he's been matched up tough for
We
real.
talked
Like
about him earlier, man. Don't act like we ain't. Hold on, man. Shout out to Tiger
I ain't here.
Johnson.
I wasn't
Go
here.
ahead.
What you want me to do
Go ahead,
for
cause
you,
I
B?
put in. I could have, man. Shout out to Ohio. Ohio.
B3 then fell down the steps.
Ah, shit.
But nah, I rock with Tiger too though. I know
He,
BBL be saying he get hit a lot, but I still like the kid, man. I'm rooting for the kid.
you know,
Yeah.
BBO. BBO. Once Tiger gets, he gets to the world championship level, or he becomes a
He
world
might change
champion.
his mind, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. You already know how BBO
Yeah.
is. Fuck
But
with
yeah,
BBO. BBO big bro though.
I don't
But
know why they keep calling my phone, boy. I hate that. But nah, I'm rocking with that Pro Box card tomorrow, man. I'm mad. I'm like, what time it start? Why I'm like miss that joint, man.
it might be
Yeah,
7 o'clock.
man. I'm gonna be Pro Box card tonight. No, I ain't know.
Nah,
It's
that's tomorrow.
Friday night.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
Friday
tomorrow.
night.
Let's see
You
what.
Oh,
watching
so
that?
damn.
What shower? What you thinking? I like picking your
Oh, I
brain.
get my whole breakdown on that yesterday. I got flaws for sure.
You got flies? That's surprising.
Nah,
That's
that kid is
Why is that
crafty.
surprise?
That kid's
I,
crafty.
I like flies. Don't get it twisted. I like flies. I like flies a lot. I just think there's inconsistencies in this game. That's all that is. There's inconsistencies,
Okay,
and
let me ask you. Go
and
ahead.
then I think Tiger's been matched up tough enough to where I think Tiger can't pull this up.
Tiger has been matched tough. I am not even gonna lie to you about that. But can I ask you, does Tiger lose focus? Does Tiger
He
all
does, he does, but the same thing does Nicholas Flies too. That's why he's been beat before. He's lost
he's
focus
only
because
been beat twice and he was young. And then
yeah,
the second
but
time he got caught kind of like Lubin did with Charlo. For real.
Man, I'm
yeah,
looking at this card, man. This joint look exciting.
It's
yeah,
'For
8
Pro
p.m.
Box?
y'all's time.
Yeah.
8 p.m.
it's
Eastern.
it's a tough card. I like this card.
Yeah,
Like
it's they got these are
Shout out
some
to
real
Dane.
fights right here.
Yeah, nah, tomorrow when I'm getting out of work, bro, I'm speeding back home, bro, because I'm taking a shower. I'm about to cook my dinner, and that's all I'm
So
doing.
y'all, so are you more excited for this than the Lubin Virgil on Saturday night?
Nah, I'm actually super excited.
Ooh,
I'm super excited for that. But this
yeah.
one, I've been looking up for this one because I like Tiger
Okay,
Johnson a
so
lot. I like
so
Tiger
you
a
got
lot.
Tiger winning?
Yeah, I got Tiger winning on this one.
Man,
I'm going
Flash
against.
gonna be tough, man, but I'm gonna
Then
go
Yeah,
that
with
it's
fly,
my
tough
guy.
one. It's gonna be a tough fight.
I like flies. I like flies. My Puerto Rican brother and everything, but just
Yeah,
it
he's gonna be
just
tough.
You
yeah,
going
it's
with the
just
pedigree?
yeah. I'm going with the amateur pedigree. Like this stuff that actually matters. You know what I'm saying? Like I like flies, but it's just it might be too much for him.
Can I give you
Now
some
his only.
information out? Tell
Go
him.
ahead, Sean.
I was
Go
gonna
ahead,
say,
Sean. Do you think? Do you think?
he got a new coach this fight.
Who? Tiger?
Yeah, B3 told me because I was shocked.
Who he
Yeah, he's
got
no
now?
longer. He's no longer with Prentice Brewer. I didn't. I forgot
I
the
don't blame
guy's
him.
name. That's didn't recall it either. But I mean,
Is it
he's
Capri? Is it
yeah. He's
Capri?
a. Say that again.
Is it Capri?
What happened?
Is it
I'm
Capri?
not sure. I just
Is it
know
Capri?
he's
What
not with
happened?
Prentice Brewer. He's not
Wow.
with PJ. Yeah, for this fight.
Damn, damn. Who's he with, bro? Somebody look this up.
I'm gonna look
Please,
it up
somebody
in
look
a
this up. I'm
second.
kind of driving right now, and I just can't.
And so does Lubin,
Yeah,
for the record. So we got
we
two
do.
fighters with
Who
real.
you got? Who you got in that shower? Because I know you said you. I think you said you had Verge, right?
I do. I
Yeah, I
want
got Verge
Lubin
too.
to win, but I got Virgil.
I got Verge late stoppage in that.
Me too.
Yeah,
Who
I
did?
got I
Wait,
got
9-10.
who got
Virgil winning
fired?
that fight.
Who
I
not
got
fired? But who's he working with now? I mean, who was he working with before?
Who
I
Prentice
think
Virgil?
Brewer.
I think Verge is working with Capri. Because for sure I know that. I think he's working with the guy who trains the young boy that Top Ring got too. The featherweight. What's his name? Shoot, I think
Hold
he's
on. Who you talking about, Juan?
So did this name ring a bell?
Lubin? K
Yeah,
Corona?
No,
yeah,
I'm talking
Kid
about
Corona. There you go. He's
Take
working with Kid
Coronas
Corona.
is
yeah,
Yeah,
that Brewer
Yeah.
yeah.
guy. That's what I
yeah.
was trying to say. That Brewer. It look, when I looked it up, it says I can't pronounce Brewer.
That's Prentice. Yeah,
Prentice.
and he's a former
Prentice.
fighter. I like PJ.
Prentice Brewer is the
yeah.
is going to be training him.
No,
Hey,
that's
Prentice is
that's his
solid
old
too, man.
trainer.
He has
No,
passion
he
when he
said no.
That's
he's a
his
Prentice,
former
passionate
trainer.
coach. Prentice.
PJ is who he's been with,
Okay,
so
so
he
he
got a
that's
new.
okay. That's what because I didn't know. I'm just trying to
Okay, yeah, PJ is who he
trying to
been with.
find it.
Remember the last fight against Boca Chica and Top Rank spent
Nah,
that
Bella,
whole
hold on, hold
round with the
on.
camera on PJ in Tiger's last fight against
Yeah, I remember
yeah,
Boca
that was
Chica.
just
against Boca
last month
Chica.
already.
Yeah,
So that was
Boca
his
Chica's
old coach.
tough though. Boca Chica is a
That
tough.
was his first
Yeah.
10 rounder.
Yeah, that's a tough dude to like have a first turn rounder with.
People be
Yeah, that's a
underestimating
fact. And
Boca
he a puncher, so to stay away from that power, that's still impressive.
I'm trying to
To
see
stay
what
away.
his trainer is.
And now he ain't get dropped. I don't even think he got wobbled. Man, he maybe had to clinch a little bit.
Yeah.
Bella went. Bella, I asked them all yesterday. They had Lubin, and then I said, are they gonna bet on it? Lubin plus 580 money line, and there, and mom's the word.
Nah,
Nobody wanted to double
I
down on
got
putting
Verge.
that bread up.
I got Verge. I put a parlay in this morning. I got a long ass parlay. I got like this one like the whole long ticket. So I got Verge the late stoppage on that. So he
Mm.
better stop.
You said how much is that B3? You said Ruben is how much is he a dog?
Plus 580 money line. So $100 will win you 580. 1,000 will win you 5,800.
That's tough.
Mm.
That is
How much?
tough.
I'm cheap, man. I don't like gambling. How much is
Ten
$50
dollars.
win me?
$10 will win you $58.
How much fifty
Hey,
dollars win me?
like
Fifty
one
dollars. What
eighty,
is gonna win
like
you?
250,
180,
250,
like
80,
180,
250,
like
90,
250.
like
I thought it
180,
was
ain't it?
250. You
like two
said
Nah,
ninety
like
500
maybe.
for
Yeah,
Oh,
like
yeah,
two
y'all
you said
ninety.
talking
180.
500,
all at
right?
once. Y'all throwing me off.
It's 290.
Off 290. Okay, I was
Yeah.
way off. Shit.
That's not bad.
Uh,
100 to be what? And that'd be far.
five
I thought you
eighty.
said 100 would be, oh, okay,
Yeah,
580,
that
my
ain't
bad. I
bad.
thought you said 500. That's why I
On
said
Lubin
250.
just winning the fight.
Yeah,
Damn, that's
Yep,
tempting.
just winning the fight, bro. That's what I'm saying. That shit is looking lovely.
That shit
I'm like
tempting.
everybody on the live told me yesterday Lou was gonna win, so I'm like,
god damn, he
okay,
done fell down some steps again.
I'm gonna have to bet with y'all, man.
I feel like I hope Lubin win,
But
man. I
see, the thing
really
of when
do.
it's good like this, so y'all gotta watch in Virginia. I can live bet.
Yeah,
So
I can
what
do that
I
too.
do is I chill, I watch the fight, wait to see what's happening, and if I feel like the underdog or I can get some plus money value on the underdog or whatever, then I put in a bet like live because it's still gonna be plus money.
Who you
Put me
That's
on
what's
use?
with
up.
that. Put me on with that. Three. I send you the money.
Who you who you use? B3. What thing you use?
FanDuel, DraftKings, Bet
I
three
wonder,
sixty
can I do
five,
that in Philadelphia, in Jersey?
all those. If
You
you
can
have
use
live, if you have
Fanatics.
bet,
You can use
I'm just talking
Fanatics.
about for live betting options.
No,
Those are the three sites.
I'm talking to Prize. Prize, you can use Fanatics. I think you can use Fanatics. I'm not really entirely sure, but I think you can use Fanatics.
You
Cause
in
you're in
Jersey,
Philly.
prize, right? You in
Yeah.
Jersey.
No, he in Philly. He in Philly, right? Ain't
No,
he?
I'm in
Jersey?
Jersey.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you can
you
use
should be straight
Fanatics.
in Jersey.
Yeah, you straight in
You got
Jersey.
So
fan.
why
You
they
Why
can
not
don't
have
let
put?
me?
FanDuel
Okay,
and
well, answer
everything.
this. All right, then B3. Why they don't let me use the sleeper app? I tried to put a little thing in with the NBA, and they didn't let me do it because they said I'm
Cause
in. I'm
those are
like,
newer. Those the underdogs. Those what's the top picks? Those are all kind of newer things. So
Yeah,
they
those. Yeah,
oh.
exactly.
So it's like DraftKings the same thing where like they
yeah
It's
say
established.
yeah.
Those are established. You got to just pull it up on your phone. You probably can use DraftKings and FanDuel.
so
Yeah.
so so when I get on there, is it like sleeper? If I want, let's just say they're gonna say, uh,
It's
Shake,
not
look
like
this.
sleeper. Let me tell you right now.
Is
It
it like
just gives
Prize
you.
Picks?
It's just. It's just everything is right there in front of you though. It's just it's simple, bro. It's
I'm
basic.
saying, but what I'm asking is it like you know how like you can bet that um Maxie gonna score more than 20 points? Is it like that?
Absolutely,
Okay,
100%.
okay. I like that. That'd be some that's smooth because I was
Yeah.
when I was down in North Carolina, I was tearing Prize Picks up with that Jordan Poole. They was hating on Jordan Poole that one year with the Wizards. Or was it with the Wizards? Yeah, I think it was with the Wizards. They were hating on him, bro. He was cooking out there.
hmm Yeah, that's a. Hold on, my bad. I got somebody in the background. Oh, okay, that's BBO. Oh, okay.
Yeah, BBO, what up?
BB,
BBO,
BBO, what's good, bro? We talking
BBO.
about your we we talking
salam
about the
alaikum,
kid,
man.
man. Tiger Johnson, man. He's his fight's coming up. What's your thoughts on it tomorrow?
Saturday
Pro box.
or Friday, I believe. Yeah, he about to get beat dead. But
That's
he
crazy.
definitely, he
Wow.
definitely has been a disappointment, man. Him and Jared both. Um, it's been been absolute disappointments to Ohio. And Tiger is from the East Side, so we've been losing bad. We just had Terry Rozier arrested on gambling charges. But I want to say this real quick. Excuse me for going on this, but uh, Dana White is currently being investigated by the FBI, as my man Price say,
Yep.
for
I'm glad.
stealing money from his own fighters.
Hallelujah.
I'm
And
Thank
glad.
God.
the fact that this ain't the biggest news of the day,
It's
it just
nasty.
goes to show like that. And I don't like to do that. I don't like to do that fake Malcolm X stuff, but the fact that if he had waves in the beard, they would hang that nigga up like a coat. The fact that he's stealing money from the fighters,
What if
he
it was
beat his
Al
wife to
Heyman?
death. He beat his wife to death. They said, "Why you beat your wife to death?" "Oh, I'm the boss. I could beat her to death when I want to." But no one talks about this stuff. But people want to talk about my man Tiger who gonna get beat dead. But Dana White, man, I can't believe that this crook is just now finally being able to be taken down by the FBI. Paramount Plus came out and said that they're thinking about pulling the UFC deal, a $7 billion deal.
I hope they
So
pull
that'll
it. I
tell you
hope
how
Hallelujah.
they pull
serious
it.
this is.
Pull it all.
Hallelujah.
Yeah, I mean,
Get
he's
rid of
I
that
don't know.
snake.
Damn.
People have been coming out and saying that he's been doing that shit for years. So it's
Man,
surprising
did he
that
just
they
get
just
sued
doing
by
that.
how much Anderson get from him? One like 10 milli?
Yeah, something
No,
like that.
Yeah,
they
he
got
just
four
Something
he
like
hundred
just had a
million
settle he
dollars.
just had a settlement for 300 something
no,
They
million.
no,
got a
no.
settlement for 400 million.
No.
But
We're
that was
talking
just
about
more than one
no.
fight.
We're talking about a couple years ago. Anderson Silva gave him a lawsuit because he was missing money on certain fight points and stuff
And
like
they
that.
awarded him $10 million.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
they awarded Anderson Silva $10 million because
Mm-hmm.
he was missing
now,
UFC points. Same thing with
now he
the
just
dude
got a
that's the lower weight class. What's his name? Demetrius Johnson. Same thing with him. He's missing points and he's trying to fight with them because he was the headline and he did hit the marks on each pay-per-view point. So yeah, he's been doing this shit for years. He's been doing that shit so long, bro. I'm surprised that they just getting him now.
I got a question though. Does this change Turkey's plans for TKO?
I hope so.
Yeah, I
I
hope
want it
so
all
too.
to crumble.
I'm hoping so too. I'm hoping
The
so too.
same way everybody prayed on PBC downfall for so many years. And that's what I'm doing. I'm not actually praying on their downfall, but I would love to see that empire crumble for sure.
But one thing I do want to say, I hope that all the promoters, and I'm talking all of them, get together, make the big fights. Please make your fighters
Yeah.
make the big fights, bro. Because this shit is getting ridiculous now.
I
Because
think y'all just take a little bit.
we had to literally wait for an outsider to come and make big fights, and then when he's threatening this business, y'all want to go come together. Please,
Yep.
bro. Let's unite as a front. Let's
Well,
do this, bro.
All they
boxing
gotta
is lit
do,
though.
all they
I
gotta
mean,
do
we
is
got to
be
keep it real.
Bob, Eddie,
Bob,
and Al.
boxing is
They'll be
lit. Y'all,
cooking.
y'all realize in the next couple of days we about to have King Virgil fight Lubin. We got my brother from Cleveland, Ohio, Tiger Johnson about to get beat dead.
Jesus
Um,
Christ, BBO,
we
you
got
ain't shit.
the brand new PBC schedule coming out for 2026. They're talking about some huge fights. You got I think they're gonna dig up Errol Spence and a couple of
Jesus
the old
Christ,
boys and do a
Jesus.
big card. I think it's gonna be Jamel, Jamal. It's gonna be a Keith Thurman. So it's about to be. It's boxing is back, man.
Yeah, man.
So
And
I'm glad. I'm
I'm
glad they
just
got pushed.
I'm just hoping. I'm hoping and praying that Top Rank. And this is the two that I want. Top Rank and PBC to really actually start really working with each other again
It will be
because
over.
yeah, bro. That's what we need. Because literally, you guys got all the good fighters. You guys are it. Like
Mhm.
yeah, Golden Boy got Virgil and Jesse Bam, but
And
they'll
Eddie
take
got
whatever.
boots.
And Eddie got Boots, but they take whatever. We just, you know what I'm saying? I want them two together because them two are the two stable mates of boxing. That's
It'd
what
be
we
over.
need. Yeah, that's what we need right now. That's what we need. We don't need an outsider coming in, offering all this money, and then leaving 3, 4 years later because he got what he needed from us.
Like for
We need,
instance, Juan, I hate that Brian. Did somebody say that they'll be fighting at 4 o'clock in the morning
yeah,
on that time over there?
yeah, but it's gonna be like 9, 9:15 over this way.
That's like I hate that Brian and Devin got to go through that. You know,
Yeah, yeah.
they should be fighting out here in Madison Square or I
Nah,
mean, I don't
West
really
Coast.
care that. I mean, I don't say that. I used to
Look,
didn't care. I used to didn't care where they fight at, but I'm starting to kind of care now. I
Now,
ain't
I
gonna
mean,
well,
lie.
you know
I
why?
mean, but it's
Because
up to the fighters. It's up to the fighters though, because the fighters
Yeah,
are
I get
making the
it. I
choice of
get it.
saying
Yeah, yeah, no doubt,
like,
Blue.
they're
I get
basically
it.
saying yeah, because they're up there. They're basically saying like, look, I get paid more money to fight out here
Yeah, I
versus
get it.
fighting, in America.
Yeah, I
So
get it.
you got to look at it like that. So that, they got to
Yeah.
feed their family. They got to do what they're gonna do. So they're gonna take that opportunity. Why?
But if you
You
got
know,
Al and Bob working together, they could put that together.
yeah,
No, I got a
Or
question now.
or
When
Bill, you know.
when
let,
Riyadh had cards over here, you trying to say that they didn't get paid as well as they did fighting over in Riyadh?
Yeah, that's a good
yeah,
question. That's a great damn question, actually.
I
that's
don't
what it
see.
is. I mean, he pays people. Look, the situation with Shakur. Like when it came down to it, he paid Shakur more money. He said, "Look, if it's over there, when it comes down to the fight, you guys have it out there, then I'm gonna charge you for the it's gonna be more money for you, here in Saudi Arabia versus out there."
That's raggedy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
Not
but on the
Canelo,
flip
because
side though,
Canelo was
Queen.
locked into a deal already. So Canelo got
Yeah,
the
that's
amount
true.
he was gonna get.
On the
yeah,
flip
but
yeah,
side, Queen, they Saudi Arabia and Riyadh and all that out there, they're trying to make that the number one tourism in the
I
world.
know.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean? So that's
yeah,
kind of tough, and they got that damn oil money to bring them by brothers over there. Because, like you just said, they got to feed their families and stuff. So I get it, but
yeah,
I just wish if it was my way, they wouldn't be fighting at 4 in the morning anyway. They'd be fighting on our time, whether you're
yeah,
on the West Coast, East Coast. That's our time.
That's
We'll
the
be
I
same
there.
know. Cause
thing that
hey, look,
happened to
there's a chance you
Canelo in
might fall
school.
asleep. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the same thing that happened to Canelo in school. That fight, they was fought at like 5 o'clock in the morning that time.
So when do
Yeah,
you
yeah.
actually travel over there? Is the question. Do you go
2 weeks,
last
yeah,
minute?
two
Well,
weeks, 2 weeks,
No,
2, 3 weeks
2 weeks,
So you over there
supposedly.
in
yeah, two
two
to three
weeks, and
weeks.
now you got to get
Um,
used to the time zone. And now you had because I know when I went to where was I at? Somewhere I think I was in Vegas or Cali. I can't remember. And it was like 3 o'clock in the morning, but I was like wide open. It was crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like the jet lag or whatever. So how does that affect them? Like so they're gonna get used to that time then, right? So now you're over
yeah,
there for
correct.
2 weeks, right? Now you got to get your ass up and fight a fight at 4 in the morning. That's
Like,
like
Yeah,
that,
okay,
that's
so
like them telling me, "Yo, prize, when you get there, I need you to load 3 trucks with gravel, and then at 4 in the morning." I'm like, "Damn, you got all that?" You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. At 4 in the morning,
well,
so you getting used to that time. So you're gonna be waking up feeling like you feeling, and then eventually it's gonna be time to get up and what are you gonna be up all night? This I don't like it.
just
Brian
go to
Norman
bed
said that
early.
basically. Brian Norman said basically that when he gets out there, he's going to start training at 4 o'clock in the morning, so he can make sure that he's ready and get acclimated to the,
Yeah, because
get
they just
acclimated out
I
there.
guess
that
they
was
Because he said
professional
that's
practice
actually
he
athletes.
said
in.
that's actually super
he's
smart.
yeah, he said he's done that before when he went to these other countries.
Japan.
This will be his third country in 1 year. You see what I'm saying? That he's fought in. So
The third
therefore,
country is the U.S., so I don't know why they keep saying that. They fought in the
well,
U.S., Japan,
it's
and
still hold on. Technically, Shawa, it still is three countries he fought in.
it
I
is, but
guess
you
that's what
don't
they.
count where you be at all the
Yeah,
time.
Hey,
that, that's
it go like when they say Devin Haney say he gonna be a champ on this third continent. Niggas just saying stuff to sell some tickets.
Dear Lord.
Yeah, yeah.
I tell you what,
You know what
they
B
I'll
both
say
Norman
though.
is
both
the
can.
road man though. He like B3, the
I don't,
road
I don't
man.
know why. I don't know why, and I could be wrong on this, but I hope if Devin's able to win this, man, I hope that he can be who he's supposed to be. Because I think Devin Haney is like the closest we got to Sugar Ray Leonard as far as a
Oh
brother
my
with
God.
class,
That's crazy.
doing things the right way.
I'm about to get off.
I hope, I hope he gets some. I hope he gets some love for what he's doing, man. Hope he do.
I hope he gets the love, but I don't want to compare him to Sugar Ray Leonard
He
now.
ain't
I
no
just
sugar.
when I
But
say
I,
I do
deserving,
I
I'm
am
talking about
root.
somebody that's marketable. I don't necessarily mean as a fighter,
No,
as
no
far as
doubt.
somebody that's marketable.
He's definitely marketable. Like I feel like he's I
But he
mean
hasn't been. That's the thing
He
that we got to
deserves
remember.
it
He
now.
hasn't been.
Yeah,
I feel like he's been making decent money for a while.
he been
I don't know
making
why we don't
decent
see
money.
Shakur on Target commercials.
He
Go
been
ahead.
making decent money because he's promoting. He's co-promoting more so than everybody else who claims they got
Signing
a
slave
promotional
deals.
company. Right? He'll sign and co-promote. But the thing is, Devin has been deserving some type of what is it called when they give you money?
Lucrative payday.
Not just paydays.
Endorsement
When
deals.
company endorsements,
Endorsements. Yeah, true
he has
that.
been deserving that
He don't
because
have no
Devin.
endorsements? I find that hard to believe, but
No,
Maybe some people
no.
do, but Bill, I think Bill has stopped that because a lot of people don't like Bill, but that should not ever have an effect on Devin. Was a good kid. He's a good kid.
yeah, he is.
He still
He's the
You know
he
what you
still
American
gotta do,
is.
clean
Shower,
cut
I
when
would
one.
they
love
ask
for
you to
my
do that,
son
you
to
gotta
be
fire
like
your
Devin
manager.
Haney.
Exactly. American clean
When
cut, and they always keep trying to make him a thug. It's just ridiculous. Remember what they did to him with Cambosis?
Wait,
They
hold on. Real quick. No, I'm sorry, Queen. I'll read it after you. I thought you were done.
no, that's I'm cool.
Devin Haney has several endorsements, including Monster Energy, Puma, Everlast, and Dolce& and Gabbana.
mm.
But
Yeah,
that's good.
put
He
some
I
deserves
respect
think
on
that.
Bill.
Him and
Bill, they
Canelo probably
working.
the only ones.
He deserved that.
He
So
got the
that's
Yeah.
good to
DC, he
hear.
got the D&G joint. He probably got some fire shades.
Yeah, he
Now let me
deserves that.
ask you. Now let me ask y'all this, right? Because Devin is
Devin
projected to
getting
lose
his
this
money
fight.
out.
He's the underdog. If he can find a way to beat Norman Jr., is he a pound for pound fighter? Is he back in your top 10 pound for pound?
Yeah,
He
definitely.
already in mine because
He in there. Now he in there. He in there. He already in mine, but
man,
he
if he beat
definitely he
Brian,
moved
he not
right.
gonna get no credit for that, bro.
damn, he got essential water.
Yeah, he
Man,
got a whole
he
bunch. He
got a
got a whole bunch of
couple
shit.
of these joints,
Yeah,
bro.
he got a whole bunch
Jesus.
of shit. But
Okay, Dev.
he moves up more. Definitely moves up more
Man, all right,
How?
Dev. I ain't
because
mad at Dev.
he's beating the guy at 47 right now. Like in reality,
You think
let's
he's
really
the
be
guy? You think Brian's the guy over
let's
Rolly Romero?
yeah let's in reality. You really think Rolly Romero beating Brian Norman?
I think so. If he put his
Yeah, all
hands
right,
on him, the way I see the Rolly I see,
Man, hell
Rolly I
no.
see like a brand new fighter.
man,
You remember when Emmanuel Stewart got with Bad Chad? How good he looked? That's how he's starting to look, man. Looking
man.
Yo,
good.
Devin Haney
Looking
out here
good.
getting money, boy. I'm reading this profile. See, I don't be pocket watching, but
You already
Shit, I gotta
rich.
get.
Why would you
no,
pocket
I
watch? You
just
already
stumbled
rich.
across it.
He said you already
I love that
rich.
about Pride. Brother already up. He want more money. Shout out to Prize.
I'm talking about Devin Haney getting money.
Shoot, man, you up too, Playboy? What you talking about?
Then
Hold on. I'm just a black man trying to make it.
now,
You up
BBO,
too, Playboy?
let me ask you this, BBO. So, Turkey in the works. They trying to line up Ryan Garcia, Devin Haney rematch for 147 welterweight unification. Ryan to face Barrios. Who has the tougher fight, Devin Haney versus Norman, or Ryan versus Barrios? And what's the likelihood that they ever match up again for unification?
I hope that Barrios beats Ryan dead. I don't want to see him I don't think he deserved a fight, but it goes to show you that money works. And I've never been a fan of people who play white on TV like him. I
Mm,
don't like it when Ted Cruz do it. I don't like it when Marco Rubio do it. I don't like when
mm.
niggas play white on TV. Um, you shouldn't have to be somebody else to do your thing. It's just like when you see a Spanish nigga try to tell you that he look Italian. No, you don't, nigga. You look like a Spanish nigga. No matter how you change your voice, how you dress, to me, the biggest indictment is to see how much Ryan hates himself. That he wants to comb his hair like the white boys, act like the white boys, and he's never going to be accepted. He's never going to be accepted. So, boxing wise, I could care less. I would like to see Devin win, but it's possible Junior could win. But either way it go, it's probably going to be a rematch after that anyway. So, we won't
Hmm.
see those next.
A rematch
No
after
rematch
what?
after yeah. I
A
was getting ready to say
rematch.
what you talking
If
about.
you a title holder, you're gonna get a. I'm sure Top Brand's gonna probably put a rematch like they
No,
He
always
don't
do.
no,
have
there's
that
no
clause.
rematch clause. Yeah, there's no
Yeah, you
rematch
don't
clause
have
for
that
Devin
clause.
Oh,
Haney.
there's no rematch clause.
Nope. He's
Nope.
kind of upset about that. That beating
Yep.
I'm
him up.
Nope.
Nah,
shocked
man,
that Brian
BBO.
wouldn't get that. I'm
Me
shocked.
too.
It's a
You
good
act
chance to
like
get
you
his
ain't been
ass
on
whooped.
C3 Picks TV, man. You already know we working. No rematch clause.
Oh, that's ridiculous. I wouldn't even do that.
B3, B3. It's surprising that you're going against Devin. It really is, cause
Well, he
I'm
was a
not
B3
going
Devin
there.
the
I'm
supporter.
not
You
disciple?
got to
going there.
remember, he
As the
never was a
disciple,
Devin supporter.
yeah. No, but wasn't he the
Yeah.
disciple?
No,
Nah, man. Listen, I'm a realist,
no,
man.
he
I
always was
just
a hater from the jump.
I'm trying to get a
He was.
crib
Nah, I
like
don't hate. I
that.
never hate on blacks. I'm always a supporter of Devin. It's just that
No, that's
I just,
false.
I
That's
mean,
negative.
when I was watching the Regis Prograis fight just now, and when he was trying to throw his right hand, and like he was throwing it so hard as he could, but he was like bouncing back, and he just don't got the power, man.
You know
I
why?
don't think he.
I mean, you know, he don't got the
He
power.
don't
You know,
sit on no dang punches. He don't turn over shots. He's not trying to punch through his opponents. So I'm hoping he learned that this time because that's been the problem with Devin all along. I don't know why people don't see that.
This ain't the guy to learn against.
It's not. But you know
hey,
what?
what
He
my
was
grandma
almost
said, you got
there
to
with
learn from
Ramirez.
somebody else.
He was almost there with Ramirez. And I think that's probably credit to either Shane or Nate. But maybe they might have done got rid of Nate. And I think that's a huge folly
Mm.
You
because
know what's
Nate
funny?
is fundamentals.
You know what I say, Shawa? No matter what they do, I think Devin won't be successful till he stop trying to be Floyd Mayweather.
Facts.
Stop trying to get everybody that's Floyd. Stop getting Nate Jones old ass. Tell Mickey Bay to go back home and stop it. Stop stuttering when you do your interviews, trying to talk like Floyd, saying old Floyd quotes. I mean,
I
it's
don't
that's
think
the
Nate
same
is
thing
a
I
bad
seen.
pick, though. I don't think Nate was a bad choice to have in your camp because I think
If Nate was a good trainer, we would have been hearing about Nate. Nate is nothing but a body man. Not saying that. Not saying he didn't put his
damn.
work in. I'm just saying this is a mimic. You got to keep realizing they keep mimicking Floyd. You always hear Billy say stuff like, "Well, at 26 years old, Devin Haney, the American Dream, was more accomplished than Floyd Mayweather." What?
Mm.
We talking about the whole body of work. We ain't talking about what somebody did at 15, nigga.
Well, I
I mean,
still
I don't
find it
understand.
funny. I find it funny that Devin looked like he was for the first time trying to sit on a shot once Nate got into his camp. Had he
You didn't
actually
see that with
commit,
Cambosis?
had no, it's still he was not punching through. But had he committed with Ramirez, he could have did some damage. Just look at the way he's throwing his punches in the Ramirez fight versus Cambosis. Cambosis, he was just pat. He was papping. He was
No, I'm
pity
talking about the
papping.
second fight when Yoel Judah made his ass stand in the pocket
That's what I'm
and he was
saying. Because
throwing. Remember,
the first fight was a jab clinic. That ain't it. The second fight, that was pippity papping. That was not punching through nothing. Or else
mm,
he would have dropped Cambosis. He wasn't punching for no power.
he just the hard
Hey,
thing
he
is
was
this:
punching the
they got to
sprint.
stop this Floyd. They got to stop this Floyd mimic. That's what it's like. They do so much stuff to make people hate Devin that we forget he's a pretty good little fighter, man. Like
He is a decent fighter.
the talking like Floyd, the Billy Haney trying to make it about himself. It sucks. And then you got people who, if you say that, you a coon, you a nigga, you this and that.
I don't give a shit about
I,
them.
I just think of it like this, man. I just think of it like this. I want to see Devin win, and I want to see him fight, and I just hope that Devin can get the fights because I want to see Rolly beat him up. I can't wait to tell y'all niggas about how good Rolly is because Rolly is looking. I'm telling you, he's looking like he's rejuvenated, and with that kind of power,
I
he gonna beat a
agree.
lot of niggas dead. With
Salas
that
Yeah,
has
kind of
done a
power,
good
yeah,
job of
oh my
Rolly for
god.
sure.
yeah,
But
yeah. Hey, his new name is Bernardo Romero now. I got it, kid. BVO Romero. I see you, kid. I see it. I see it. I see where you're coming from, bro. I see where
but
you're coming from now. I
why
got you,
didn't
kid.
Rolly
Shout out
take
to the
him out?
Spanish Jigaboo.
Why didn't Rolly take Rolly should have threw his hands more too. Why didn't he just go ahead and end Ryan? You knocked him down, but then you did not finish the dang job.
He's still learning though, Shout. You gotta
Yeah,
remember
I
he's still
agree. I
learning.
agree with that. I just thought about it. He learned.
But outside, all right,
That
but
was his first
outside of
fight with that trainer, right? That was
no,
his first fight
that's
with the trainer, right?
that was his first trainer.
No,
That
Yeah,
was
that's what
not
I'm
his
saying.
Salas.
No,
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 that
that's
was
no,
his
his
second trainer.
no,
You
that was
talking
his
about
no.
first.
Rolly?
No. That was his first trainer. Manny Robles was the original trainer. He went to Coach Bullet after he signed to Floyd.
He's with Salas. That was his second
Yeah,
fight with
not
Coach Salas.
Yeah, well, Silas. Yeah, I forgot how it go, but he said it. He was like Silas was the one that got him into it, and then I don't know how he signed the Floyd or something. I don't know. I forgot how it goes, but he signed the Floyd. He found Coach Bullet. Him and Coach Bullet got along. They started training together up until the Tank fight, obviously, and then he jumped from I don't know from Bullet to whoever it was, and then he jumped again to Silas. But that yeah, he that was his first trainer. I think that was his like legit first trainer. They always had a relationship.
I don't remember nobody after Bullet except for
No,
Salas.
no, I no he
No,
had
no,
some.
he went from bullet to the trainer he has right now. That's the reason why
To
I
Salas.
Okay,
said
so
what I said.
yeah, okay, yeah, but Silas was his first trainer. Bullet was technically the second trainer, but yeah, he went with Silas for he was with Silas first until he signed to Floyd or some shit like that. I
He
forgot
should
how it
have
goes.
stayed with Salas all along because Bullet had him looking crazy.
Yeah, I forgot how it went. I forgot how it went legitimately, but it just he signed the Floyd and he found Bullet and it was a whole bunch of bullshit and it was just all right, whatever. I guess whatever way it works, something happened.
And I couldn't find the new trainer for Tiger. I don't know who the heck this person is gonna
Is
be
it?
with.
I want to say it's Kid Corona. I swear to God, I want to say it's him.
K Karoma's gonna be fighting with Lubin.
Yeah,
Yeah,
K is with Lubin for this
Yeah,
fight.
Tiger Johnson. I don't know who he got, but I looked and it said I thought it said PJ again. So I don't know.
Juan, hold on, Juan. Don't you got Haney school in Norman Jr.?
yes I do. Yes I do. Yes I do. Yes I do.
Mm-mm.
And I'm standing on business.
Now, I mean, speak to the class, man. What's your thoughts? Like,
I don't know, man.
uh,
I just think Norman, as good as Norman is, I just think that Devin's experience, and I know that Devin's not gonna be on that bullshit, like he was with Loma, and I know he's not gonna be definitely on that bullshit like he was with fucking Ryan. He's just gonna learn, like, yo, this is not the person to do this shit with. Be yourself. Be the person that you need to be. Pop that jab. Use your legs. Be smart. Be first and just beat him. That's it. That's all you need to do is beat him. That's all you need. You need to be first. You need to be fast. You need to be everything that got you there. That got you there to the point that you are that you were considered one of the better fighters in the world. Get to that back person. Don't be the fucking person that you try to be with Rolly or not with Rolly with Ryan or try to be with fucking with whatever the fuck you was doing against Jose Ramirez. I don't know what the fuck you was doing
Whoa,
there.
whoa, come on, Juan. Don't be a Negro.
that
Be
brother
my
Juan
nigga.
can cuss.
Yeah,
Come
man, I'm
on,
sorry.
man.
No,
Juan, hey, listen, Juan got off work and he feeling good.
Yeah, man, I'm feeling great, man. I
You
got a
probably
little
drunk, you
bonus.
probably got your wine, didn't you, Juan?
Hey, listen, B, nah, chill. It's Henny.
You ain't
Watch
get
him up.
your wine?
And nah, I got Henny. Chill.
I ain't get my drop. I ain't get my drop yet. I got to get that Kevin Hart drop from 40-year-old virgin when he was like when he was in the store. He was like,
Oh,
hey, he was like, hey, listen, don't be a Negro, be my nigga. Come on, do it.
yeah.
Hey, but listen, I
I ain't
appreciate
gonna lie,
everybody.
that character
Go ahead,
remind me
go
of Blue Hustle Man.
ahead. Shout out to
Shout out to
Why
Blue
the hell
Hustle
you say
Man.
that? Why you say that,
Because you
nigga?
just seem like one of them ignorant niggas like that.
That's funny.
Hey, he was fly, man. He had a lady, man. No, he was fly in the joint, man. Come on, man. Salute to all the black brothers that's holding down, you know what I'm saying, gigs.
Nah,
Speaking of
I don't know, bro. I'm with VVO. I don't know. I think because VVO said it best. I think the experience is always just it's gonna kick in eventually, and it's just like you can't do what you did against Ramirez. You can't do what you did against Ryan. Like you can't do that with this guy right here. He's dangerous. This dude is dangerous. I ain't never knocking or taking credit away from Brian Norman. I just think the experience that they've had is two different experiences, and I think that Devin knows that, and he's gonna use the experience. He's gonna use his abilities to outbox this dude, bro. That's all it is, bro. Nothing against
Nigga
Norman.
Negative.
special, man.
I
Negative.
Yeah, listen, man. Hey, we can all have our own opinions, bro. I'm not going to disagree with any of y'all. I'm just saying this is my opinion from what I see, from what I'm sitting at right here. That's all I'm saying.
Oh no, you good with your opinion, man. I'm just messing with you, brother. Most
Hey, let
definitely,
me
just
say.
messing with you.
Hey, let me say this, man. Shout out to everybody supporting the channel, helping the channel grow. Oh my bad, I didn't mean to click that. Let me get back to business, right? I want to play something real quick though. Shout out to shout out to BBO. Hey, hey, we be seeing a lot of people drop receipts, man. Y'all know I had that one channel, women keep receipts. Um, I mean, let's hold on. Why I keep getting caught? I feel like I'm trying to get scammed. Hold on, somebody's trying to scam me right now. Hold on. This is crazy.
Devin Haney made a comment, trying to make whatever it is. But at the end of the day, Devin, you don't know. The WBC is not going to have you, even if you do the competition, they're not going to have you fight for the title.
Well, that's why he got out the WBC because he knew that, he would be fighting me for an eliminator, or he'll be fighting me before that. So, he went the opposite way.
You can get mad at everything. I'm fighting for the title after this fight, for the IBF. And then after that, me and Loma for all four. And where are you?
And I know that eventually I'm going to be fighting for a world title too, so it's no rush. I'm okay. My time will come.
You're not going to get a shot, bro. And you don't know that, but we do.
Why did he go the opposite way then? He could have easily, if I was so easy, he would have just stayed on the WBC side and fought me. But he obviously went the opposite way.
And that's what we did. I'm not going to fight more fights. So it is what it is, man. Talk what you got to talk, my dude. But at the end of the day, you're not becoming a world champion at 135.
And on the baddest brand in the land.
Devin Haney made a comment.
Hey, shout out. Let me just say this real quick, man. Shout out to the good brother, Champ Side, that put that together. Let me say this, and I didn't even mean to play that, but that's funny that I played that, right? I want to start. I want to ask you, Blue, and I want to kick this to the panel. What now? Being the situation with Tank, Devin being in 147, Shakur 135, playing around with 140. Do we ever see Devin versus Tank, Shakur versus Devin, Shakur versus Tank? Do you feel like those fights will ever happen, or are we past them at this point?
No, hold on. I'm gonna keep it 100 right now, man. I think I think Tank gonna be desperate for money now. Not like that, like he's hurting, but he just dropped the bag on 2 fights, man. A rematch money. That was gonna be lucrative, and then the Jake Paul fight. So I think he might take up, fighting somebody now. You know, I think he might, fighting. Cause now he don't gotta put on all that weight no more. You know what I mean? That he might have been doing. So he could take a fight with Shakur. That fight to me is very, very. I can see it. I can see that fight happening now. Only reason why is, in my opinion, desperation. You know what
You
I'm saying?
can't be
Just
You
because
serious.
he
think
You
don't.
Tank is
can't be
desperate?
serious.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
can't be
yeah.
serious about
I,
that.
Go
I
ahead,
think, I
BBO.
think,
Go ahead,
I think,
BBO.
I think
No,
Tank.
I'm
I
just saying.
think Tank is going.
I don't know where you get that from. Tank is rich, bro.
No, no, no. Look,
Tank is rich.
I'm not saying he's broke. That's why I said what I said. I'm not saying that he's broke. I'm just thinking that he dropped the bag, and that fight right there with Shakur is going to be a lucrative fight. He can make a lot of money. That's all I'm saying.
You gonna get 8 million for that fight, bro. That's it.
No, he will get more than that. Come on, man. He get
No,
more
he's
than
not.
that.
Who gonna pay to see Shakur? Who gonna pay to see Shakur fight Tank, man?
Yeah, who won who? Well, I mean, but he still. It
Man,
doesn't matter.
Shakur
Look, let me
can't
say this.
sell.
Let me say this.
Shakur can't sell with a Bud Crawford cosign.
So
Come on, dog.
people will love to see that fight, man, over Roach. People love to see that fight. People still want to see that fight right
I
now.
don't
So
think
people will pay
so.
the
I don't
money.
think so. You think
We'll see.
other than
That's why we beg
hardcore
to
boxing
differ.
fans
I
would pay?
believe it. Yeah, they gonna pay for that
I don't think
fight.
we get that
Anybody trying
fight,
to say
bro.
you would even pay for it?
I would play to see Puerto Rico versus USA, of course.
So
But
okay, so every other people will too.
but
They're
the
not gonna
fans won't pay.
people.
The casual fans won't pay for that.
I think they would, man. That fight would be talked up, man. 'Cause especially how Tank talks and Aaron Shakur talks. Yes, that fight would make money all around, in my opinion.
Mm.
don't think nobody know who Shakur is, man. To be honest with you, outside of us hardcore fans.
Man,
Sheesh.
that's
Sheesh.
why I tell you, you reaching for the stars on that one.
You can at least say Tank is Floyd's son, like Jake Paul was saying.
when Shakur, when Shakur was fighting on ESPN, man, he was one of the most well watched fighters on ESPN when he was fighting on
Bro,
ESPN.
ain't nobody watching ESPN. That's why they keep saying all that
That's
shake
because
up.
they stopped the fights, bro. Otherwise, people still would be watching ESPN fights. They don't fight no. They don't have no more boxing on ESPN. They got UFC,
We
just no
ain't gonna
boxing.
act like Shakur didn't have the highest watch fight when he man, stop it. People
That's what
do
I'm
watch him.
saying. Thank
People
you.
do
That's
watch
what I'm
him.
saying.
And people
BBO just
will
Well,
watch
that's
trolling right
different. Well, that's
now.
Tank.
different when you ask somebody to pay for something, though. Shower.
People will watch Tank and
People will
Shakur
fight.
fight.
They will watch that fight just
They'll
like you
watch
said
Tank,
you
but I don't know.
would. No,
That's like
you
to
even
me.
said
I
you'd
think
watch
box
it.
office wise, it'll be like it was when he fought Frank Martin.
Hey, who in the
It'll
chat?
be Tank
You
carrying the
tell
whole
me
Wow.
card.
put a one
Wow.
in the chat if you fight. Put a one in the chat if you'd watch the fight between Tank and Shakur.
Let me
And
ask you
and a
this. Let
two
me
if
ask
it's
you
no.
this.
And a two if it's no. And if a two if it's
Well,
no.
let me ask you this.
Man,
Let me ask you this, Blue, because you like to talk
yeah.
about fantasy fights. What you think about my man Esau Cruz going against Lamont Roach? I want to talk about a real fight that's made, ready, that's about to happen. You talking about some
I got.
fantasy stuff? I watch
You're
enough
the
Disney
one
with
that
my
said that.
daughters.
You're the one that brought it to attention. Hold on. I was asked the question. But nah, man, I got Roach winning that fight. Roach winning that fight, man. He gonna box him up. He gonna box him up real well, man. I
You
don't.
gonna
I don't
run?
see a. I don't. I don't. I don't see a. I don't. I mean, maybe a late stoppage, but
BVO, you
I
going with
don't
the
see.
home team for this one?
Yeah, I don't see.
I
I
got
see this.
I got Lamont Roach. I just saying that I ain't that big a fan of Esau Cruz. I think he sucks, to be honest.
Power was overstated a little bit.
Mm.
I think
Yeah,
that's a
but
known fact.
he just really ain't that good. I mean, you see Rolly stand there to be hit. If he's standing to be hit, he nice, but he not all that.
Do we see Virgil Boots in 2026, or do you feel like they're gonna move around it?
I think Boots. I think Duck Ennis gonna find a way to duck him. He might be trying to fight the cab driver from City Hall or something.
Mm.
Wow,
Mm.
harsh
You
words.
gotta be honest. Think about this. Y'all realize that he fought. What was that dude that Skinny
Lima
Machine
Beans was
lost to?
top 10. Roman
But
Vias.
listen, he fought Villa. That was 2 years ago. He still ain't had a good fight since then.
Stanionis, that was a
Think about
PBC
that.
darling.
Hmm.
That ain't saying much.
He fought Karen. He fought Karen.
Oh yeah, Karen Dantage. Look at her. Yeah.
But nobody knew who Karen was. We ain't gonna cap before that
I
damn
mean,
shit
I
fight.
mean, yeah, but again, does Karen beats a lot of dudes at welterweight? I
But
mean,
we had to find that out
You
because
think he
he
will?
fought Boots. We
no,
had to find that out.
no. We think we will. I know he will.
We found that out because he fought
No,
Boots. Nobody
yeah,
knew who
yeah,
Karen
no.
was before then.
I agree with you. I was disagreeing with just BVO just said.
Yeah, you disagreeing with me because I'm black. That's different.
First of all, BVO,
BBL
you
being a hater.
BVO is just on one today. He was on one yesterday because I just let him be. But you ain't gonna start
All I
this
can
shit here
say,
today with me.
like I keep trying to tell your Spanish, to stay out of black folks' business.
Man, first of all, man,
Go
you
back to
Spanish, you
baseball.
Mexican, man, you Mexican. What are you
Blaxican.
talking about, man? You stay here, you was
No,
out here,
no,
One
no,
blacker
no,
than
no,
Marcia for sure.
you was
no. I
out
got
here,
a Puerto
you
Rican.
was
Hold
out
on,
here,
hold on, hold on,
you was
hold
out
on,
here
hold on.
claiming Tio and then claiming Ryan, because I remember, because I started watching your channel when we was supposed to watch a Tank fight,
Thank you,
and you was
Mello.
talking about, yo, Ryan gonna knock out Tank, Ryan gonna knock out Tank,
Yeah,
and Ryan
BBL
gonna knock
Blaxican.
out Tank. My
I
man,
didn't
come
know they was
on,
gonna
baby,
weight drain
what?
him. I didn't know they was gonna weight drain him. They weight drained him.
Oh, now we gonna do that. We gonna sit here and do that. That's what we gonna do, BBO. Come on, play.
BBL
They weight
straight
drained him,
I thought you
dog.
was
Blaxican.
cool. I thought you was cool, BBO. Come on, baby
And I
boy.
don't
Come
got a
on.
Mexican channel. I got a Puerto Rican channel, man.
But before the Puerto Rican channel, you had a Mexican channel. So
Yeah, man,
No, my
just
channel's
shower, man.
always been Puerto Rican.
Man, shower.
no,
We can't argue with him, shower. We can't argue with him. You gotta
I
let him be.
can. Don't make me go back and pull up some film. PVO love and some
Hey yo,
Mexicans. It's okay.
shout out to the best channel on YouTube, man. BVO Sports TV, man. Just let
Shout
the
out
man
to
talk.
Appreciate
PVO.
that, man.
You
Shut
know
up.
what
I
I'm
appreciate that.
saying?
But everybody on the show is Puerto Rican. You got Puerto Rican Juan, Puerto Rican Free, Puerto Rican Tommy. If I had some rice and beans, I have nothing but Puerto Ricans around me. B3 look Puerto Rican. I mean,
You look Puerto Rican.
no, I don't.
You're right. You look Mexican. I'm fucking with you,
I'm
BBO.
African, baby boy.
You know I'm fucking with you, BBO, man. You
I'm
my guy.
African,
You know
baby.
you my guy. I know. You, yeah, B. You whatever you say you is. All right, that's all you know.
I've been to the motherland, baby boy. I've been to Senegal where they took my
Man, you been
people in
to?
chains.
Have you
You know nothing
really?
about that, do you?
Have you really been to Senegal?
Yeah.
Oh shoot! When the hell you did that, man?
You know the
That's
thing I learned about YouTube, and it's kind of funny. Niggas don't go nowhere, and niggas is not from the hood.
man.
That's one
Listen,
thing I
man.
learned about YouTube.
Listen, man. That's why I
So
sit
much of
here.
Eddie Winslow's and Laura Winslow's on here who ain't never did nothing and went nowhere.
Listen, man. This is why I told you when we had conversations before, man.
Shout out to Roxbury, man. Shout out to Roxbury. You know that's where
Man,
Juan's scared to go. Shout out to Roxbury.
yeah, all right. Born and raised in Roxbury. You gonna tell me where I'm from? This dude.
Hold on, you ain't been to the east side though.
Man, first of all, there ain't no east side, cause in the east side, that's Southie. What are you talking about? That's
Well,
all the white
southeast,
folk.
my bad. That's what it's
That's
called. My bad, southeast. My
Southie. Those
bad.
are all Southies. What are you talking about, man? Come on, baby. What are you talking about? A place you ain't never
That's
been
why
before,
when they
man.
had that's where they
We,
got that good
hey
chili. What
man,
is it
hey
called?
man,
Clam chowder?
hey man. Listen, man. You go to Southie, man. We don't know if you coming back from that way. All right, man. That's all I'm gonna say. I just stay out the south, man. Just stay out the south all that
To
way,
keep
man.
it
Come on,
real though,
baby.
I like Hartford, Connecticut better, man. Got a lot of niggas in there. I thought I was in Africa with so many niggas, bro.
You like Hartford, Connecticut? Yeah, you've never been over here, huh? You been to Hartford before? You been to Connecticut?
Yeah,
You lying?
yeah.
Why you
Why
like?
would I
When's the
lie
last
to
time you
you?
was out here? When's the last time you was out here?
When the last time I was out here, I was out there. Was that 2 years ago with my wife when she had a business trip?
Mm, yeah. You need to take a trip, take another trip, and say how your
Expensive, like I
eh,
couldn't believe how expensive it was.
Nah, it is expensive to fucking take trips. You know where I want to go?
Yeah,
I want to go Cleveland, man. I want to go visit BVO, bro.
man, you want to
I,
come to the motherland?
man,
Just
I
what
want
the
to come.
brothers did.
Man, hey, listen,
You
man.
know where I want to go?
Man, the only
Where?
time I'm going to Cleveland is if main event.
Ooh,
You know where I want to
oh,
go though, man?
where?
I want to go to the whitest place on earth, Denver, Colorado, man. I'm joking. I'm joking.
You
Hey,
stupid.
Prime been doing pretty good out there in Colorado. How long? How much longer y'all think he gonna stay?
Yeah, he in border. Yeah, he doing his thing. Shout out to Prime.
Yeah.
But you know what I hear though? I haven't been to Colorado,
So why
but it's
you
one
always
cool.
talking on it? Mm.
I said why I'm always talking on it because my
Mm-mm.
dad was telling me when he was in the army living out there, he always had all these bad stories about getting searched to death, beat up. That's why I always had them
Well, I
funny
know there's
stories.
plenty of black people here while you be talking your smack.
Are you from Denver,
Yeah.
Colorado? That,
Yeah.
Hey,
I can
It's a
name
lot of
three
niggas. It's a lot of
neighborhoods that
niggas in Denver
like I know, but you always say it ain't. And I'm
because
gonna
I'm
have to
having
walk
fun,
to wherever
Shower.
the
We
hell
having
you are,
fun, girl.
Ohio, and I'm gonna have to cut you. Oh, I'm gonna have to
We from
walk to
hey.
Ohio and cut you.
They keep you know that you if you want to hear about my shit, you can hear Tupac talk. What do you say? I caught a plane late last evening to Cleveland. You know? So you hear
I don't
Tupac talk about us.
care
Y'all forgot about
what
that?
that ain't got nothing to do with what I said I'm gonna do.
And
If you
then what
keep
Pac
putting your
said,
mouth around Denver, I'm gonna walk to Ohio and I'm gonna cut you.
in the east. Sheesh,
I said
showers.
like this, Shower. I love you, man. Don't pull out that rusty blade.
It's
I
not
love you.
trust. It ain't rusty. It's nice and sharp, and
And
it's
plus, you know they
yeah.
told you early
hey,
on, don't touch God's son.
hey! Listen, speaking of God's son,
For a favor there. And Kelly quit overreact, they showed a sign of weakness to him. Coming in and now. Oh, hand by up to the fight. Overlap. Overlap looks finished.
Shout out to SOG West Coasting. Yeah.
Yeah, you know who called this dude out the other? I think it was yesterday, which is funny because somebody was like, "Yo, that would be a good funny fight." It was Berlanga. I don't know why, but I agreed with it. It's just like that'd be a fun fight to watch because they just sit there and talk shit to each other.
What? Who you want to see Jake fight, Juan?
Uh, yeah, Berlanga. Why not? I don't see why not. Berlanga's probably the same size as him right now, with his big head ass.
I
Hmm.
actually like that. Two goofies. I like
Yeah,
it.
two goofy motherfuckers, man.
Berlanga mess around and stop Jake.
I
Hey,
think
man. Hey,
so.
and if he does, hey, great all power to him, man. But I don't know, man. Jake out here looking scary, man. Like, how BV how you said it the other day? Oh, he left. Jesus Christ, where BVO go, man? I need BVO back up here,
What
man.
did he say?
BVO
He
said,
said Jake looking scary.
yeah, man. He said Jake looking scared. I don't know what he said. He said something crazy. I was like, hey, B, he got confidence
You
in the Cleveland.
you saw that? You saw that? You saw that wasn't this
He
guy?
gonna stay in the big house? Well, you got a problem with that?
Yeah, man. That's what he said. He looking
I
scary, man.
asked you, who this nigga on that name?
Hey,
Get
yo,
out of here,
yeah,
man.
man. Listen, man. BVO. Hey, yo, listen, man. When it comes to BVO and Jake Paul, man, he the number one pucker puller. You know what I'm saying? Number one pucker puller.
Damn.
Oh man.
Not the pickle pulling.
Oh
No
my god, yeah.
siree.
Nah, I fuck with BVO a lot, bro. BVO really is like one of the real ones.
The Queen Bella said y'all talking about top 10 contenders like Boots is still a prospect instead of a former unified champion. Come on now.
Yeesh.
Speak on it.
I mean, you know what? I don't get what's the reasoning why all the hate towards Boots though. Like it's like it's two fighters. It's two different fighters, sir. It's not like it's just one. You know what I'm saying? BB gonna say, Virgil sent them an offer, but we sent the dates. Well, not we, because I ain't part of it. But he sent them an offer, and he was so-called sick, and sent them another offer, and he didn't want to take the fight. So it's just like, what are we really doing? What are we really saying? So who's really ducking who? Like, what's really the point of this?
Who was hating on Boots?
There's a whole bunch. Not, and I'm not gonna say
Of
names.
course you know BVO is against Boots. Let's keep
Yeah,
it a stack.
yeah. I ain't gonna say BV. I ain't gonna say BVO's against Boots. I guess I'm gonna be like BVO. He's not a
Well, with
fan.
that comment, yeah.
Yeah, he not a fan of
He's a Boots antagonist.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
But you're gonna have those, you know what I'm saying? That's all a part of it.
Boots just may end up being that dude. I can't wait to see. Seriously.
Yeah, man. I just hope you know these dudes at 54 ain't that scary as these dudes at 47. That's all I'm gonna say.
That's a good. Xander said he gotta wait to see Boots in two fights at 54. You think he showed him something against Lima? You think he
Nah,
showed him something?
nah. I think the reason why they saying that because I think they're gonna move up Xander. I think Xander leaving the division because
No.
yeah. I swear to God, they're gonna pull a move like that.
He
And
about
I
to
love,
fight
and I
a
love
boss.
Xander, and I love Xander, and I love Xander. I really do love Xander, but it's just like, yeah, bro, you moving kind of scary. I don't know what you want. We don't know what's your next opponent to be. Again, granted, it's
He's
gonna be in
about to
Puerto Rico,
fight a boss.
huh?
He's about to fight Abbas Barrel.
Yeah, no, he's gonna fight in.
Hey, this is this your house? The one that is no light on outside. You got the white car in the front, the Sonata.
Sheesh.
He's B3 working. He's working.
Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. It's just they're gonna pull a move to not have him fight Boots. I think they know. They all know he not beating no Boots.
Who gonna move up first, Xander or Virgil Ortiz?
Now, Verge is gonna be there for a while. I think the problem with Verge was he was journeying himself to kill, to make 40, 47. Especially even when it was amazing to me that he was making 40. But naturally a bigger dude. So I think Xander though, like when we went to see Xander, when I went to see Xander fight in New York, I was surprised how actually like big the kid is. And it's like, okay, no, you might not even be making this weight class at all. in a couple fights. So even if he does make the weight class for the next 2 fights, that's gonna be surprising because that's a big boy right there. It's like, okay, you actually are kind of a big boy. So it's not like he's small. He's just they're gonna move him up. They're gonna pull a move. They're gonna say, oh well, we called him up, we sent them an offer, or whatever the case may be, and then just gonna be like, oh well, we're moving up.
But Baki's big.
Yeah,
Baki's big, and so is
Baki,
Fundora. We know.
yeah, but see, Fandora's, I don't know, like his body weight and his height just don't match up.
It
It's
don't.
weird. It just don't wait. It don't match up to me. But Baki, I don't know. Baki, I think still comfortably can make the weight though. I don't know how long more he can, but I know that Baki can still probably make the weight.
I think
Comfortably.
Xander gonna be there. If he could beat a boss, he ain't going nowhere because he'll be unified at that rate.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully.
And I would love to see him fight Fundora. And I find it funny Fundora dropped that belt so Xander could pick it up. So
Now, because everybody kind of
he's
knows that
afraid of
Xander.
who?
And I was, I was arguing it before, but I think that Xander beats Fandora. I always say, I think Xander beats Fandora. I think because the way that he boxes and stuff like that, it's not like a Tim Tszyu. It's not like, and even then, like Tim Tszyu was beating him up the first fight. I don't know what happened the second fight. The
That's
second
for
fight,
real.
Fandora just, I don't know, he just leveled up. But I think wholeheartedly, I think Xander beats Fandora, but I just don't think he beats a Boots, and I don't even think he beats Bakram. To tell you the truth,
Do you think he's gonna be the boss?
uh, yeah, I think a boss is beatable for Xander. I
Do
think
you?
Xander beat. I think he beats Xander. I mean, Xander beats him. I'm sorry. Um,
Dang, I got that 50-50, but I'm gonna edge it only because I like a boss like that. I think that dude is underrated.
yeah, I like him too. He's cool. He a cool fighter. He a cool fighter. I just think Xander's team knows how to move him well, and especially like him. Like Top Ring's gonna move him well. So that's one thing too about Top Rank that people like don't understand. Top Rank moves people the way that they know their fighters can move well. Like they're moving well with Tiger Johnson. They're moving well with like a Richard Torres. Like even though I think Richard Torres, at the end of the day will be not great, but I think they're moving him well for now.
Okay, but check this out. So Top Rank clearly thought Santion was gonna beat Brian Norman Jr. That didn't work out.
See, but the thing is weird too though because I heard that they was looking to sign Norman before the fight or something like that. I forgot how it go.
He was already signed. Him and what's his name? Rohan Polanco had been signed. They were like the blue chips.
Yeah, so I think that was a 50-50. I don't know if it was they was hoping that Santiago beats Norman.
I think it was a setup because it was in Santion's hometown. Man, look.
Yeah, yeah, no, and I'm not gonna disagree with you because I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know, but I know from what I know is that Rohan, because I know one of the strength and conditioning coaches, Angel, knows that trains with Rohan, not trains, but is the strength and conditioning coach for Rohan, and he's looking for Tiger. He wants to fight Tiger, and they're not trying to set that up.
really?
Yeah,
That would be
he's been
good.
he's been calling out Rohan Tiger for like a year or some change now.
He been calling out B too.
Yeah,
Yeah, Rohan just want the smoke. But how do you feel like he looked against Quentin Randall?
Quentin, he looked awful. He looked. I said it, and I said it to Angel. I was like, Angel, what the hell was Hector Bermudez telling him? He said Hector was telling him everything to do. He wasn't listening.
Yeah, because Hector was, I think after the fight, Hector was pissed, and I seen him on the hangout spot. Hector was like, we went back that night, and he was back in the gym.
Yeah, yeah, because
So,
they're in Springfield,
mhm.
so in Springfield, it's 2 hours away, well, 3 technically, 3 hours away. But if you take 91, it's like a 2 hour and 35 minute drive.
Yeah, I think
But
Rohan didn't like the way he looked either. I think he was upset with himself. So,
yeah, I'm a fan. I'm a fan of Rohan. I just
me
think
too.
he doesn't. I don't think he's gonna be elite. I don't think he's gonna be. He's gonna be a tough opponent for many years. I just don't think he's gonna be elite.
I don't think he'll be elite, but man, I think he could be very good.
Yeah,
But I think he need to get out of his little spit talking. I mean, and I get it. I actually enjoy it, but I think when he does that, he gets in his own head. I think he need to just listen to Bermudez for one, because I like Bermudez with Yo Inley. Listen to your
yeah,
coach and chillax a little bit.
yeah, yeah,
I like Rohan though.
yeah. But I'm about to get off of this. Yo, B3, thank you for having me up here, bro. I don't know if he's going or not, but yeah, I'm out, y'all. Peace.
Peace out, one. So, Blue, you here?
Yeah. Yes, I am. Uh,
Surprised you didn't dip in
what?
the conversation we was having.
Oh, I was. Yeah, I'm doing stuff too, also. So just listening in and then chiming in when I get a chance.
Nah, salute to the Queen Angie, baby. I'm moving around. Listen, I'm about to call it a night. I just dropped a strawberry lemonade, so I gotta go get this lady another one.
Ooh,
Um,
we.
yeah, so I'm upset, but
He said, "Man, I'm a
it's all
little
good.
perturbed."
Yeah, so I gotta figure out what I'm gonna be eating tonight.
Oh,
Uh,
blessing.
but nah, this was another great live, man. It was hold on, Angie said Fondora is good, but he's so lanky. I can't take it. I think Boot stops Fondora, but we got to see the fights, man.
Can't wait. Can't wait. Thanks
I
Got
for
to
think
see
it'll
having
the
be a
me.
fight.
good fight. Yeah, thanks. Great live, man. I'll say the next one, brother.
Hmm.
Appreciate y'all. Appreciate you, Shower, pulling up, showing love. Make sure y'all locking with Shower like y'all. And salute to my brother Blue, always showing up, man. I appreciate y'all supporting the channel, helping the channel grow. We definitely working. Definitely a great live. Shout out to Angie, baby. Shout out to everybody that pulled up today, carrier. Shout out to the Sports Talk Network, the People's Network. Let's go green.
Alright, is you motherfuckers finished? Y'all finished? You silly motherfuckers. You got to be soldiers, alright? Soldiers. Not clowns, goddammit. Drive, and you shut the fuck up.